Yo, 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 yo! Hello! Hello, everybody, guys, and welcome to today's stream. Welcome to actually very special stream today on a Sunday evening, guys, because this stream is brought to you by Logitech, and today we're gonna be doing another watch along or watch party today, and we're gonna be watching 4 incredible races where drivers in each regional final will be racing for over 100,000 euro. So today there's gonna be a lot on the stake, guys. There's gonna be a lot to watch today, and obviously right at the start of the stream, guys, I know there's Formula 1, I know there's other racing, you know, it's completely fine. And only thing I have to tell you guys is on this stream, we actually will have a little giveaway, and if you do ! giveaway or check the pin message in the chat, you can participate in our little giveaway where you can win G920 wheel, entry wheel basically. So if you're not sim racing, or if you'd like to consider starting sim racing, or maybe even it's an upgrade for you, you can win it by just participating. Or also, you can win Logitech G headphones. So yeah, very nice little giveaway today for supporting the racing. And guys, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna be watching one of the fastest sim racers, and we're gonna be watching them fight. We're gonna be watching them fight for the best. We're gonna get joined today by George Putby, so we will have some co-commentator as we had with the Rensport with Samir. So I'm very curious, guys. I'm very curious what's gonna happen. Massive thank you, by the way, to you guys for making this happen. That Logitech partnered with us for this sponsored stream, and I'm very curious about racing, guys, because we're gonna be watching 4 different races, and well, there's a lot to lose or win, guys. Let's go on the stream. Let's actually check the stream already. They are already showing what's gonna happen, and it's gonna be simple. I actually need to listen, guys.
20. There's a 5-point difference between first and second.
Race 1, 2, 3.
Second, and then there's a 4-point difference between.
It's gonna be a lot of racing, guys.
3 podiums. You're looking pretty good to pick up the championship unless someone is exceptional and keeps winning. 4th position gets 9. Then it's 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Down frame, yes.
Position, but realistically.
Let me know, guys. By the way, if you can hear and see me and everything.
We'll see a little bit later on in the LATAM region. You don't necessarily need to be in the podium for race number 1 and go and be a.
Guys, we're gonna make a favorite in each race, each round for us, okay? I have a Coca-Cola, by the way. Coca-Cola for this race, guys. That's how serious I am today.
Let's talk more about our first track of the day, Misano. What are we going to be expecting to see here from our drivers?
Well, Misano is the most open circuit we have today. The Hungaroring is a tough car, especially with the 720S, and then we've got Brands Hatch, which is just you make a mistake, you run off line, you're in trouble. But Misano, there's a lot of runoff to work with, so expect some aggression. But I think the car is the defining factor here. The GT4. The lack of aero of that car means racing is exceptional, and it means there's a lot of side-by-side action, and also the contact with the cars, because they're not going quite so fast. You don't see people making as huge mistakes when they do have contact with each other, so expect some door banging, expect it to be nice and close, especially in the EMEA region, some of the best drivers on ACC in the world.
You mentioned this earlier as well, when we were talking about the track a little bit, not as aggressive as a runoff when it comes to having things like...
George Boob is going to join me very soon, guys. He's running late a little bit.
If things go a little awry on a slight turn.
Yeah, if you hit the grass around Brands Hatch, you just keep going. Yep. With a runoff, you still got the tarmac.
So what track is it? Misano, Brands Hatch, and what is the third track, guys?
Sort of make your way back on
it's going to be Hungaroring, right?
Gravel trap or grass.
It's going to be Hungaroring, 100%, guys. They're going to be driving 3 different cars, if I'm correct.
Ourselves into the first qualification run now, so let's jump into it. As we can see, our drivers getting out onto the track for the first time. Starting out, of course.
Oh, we got the European Regional Final first, guys, by the way. How do I remove this?
Dharma Korek, of course, they're in the number 2, starting out his first run here. As we get ourselves in it to the depths of Misano.
Just do this.
To top things out here in our qualifying.
Commentating must be difficult, right? Guys, can you hear everything? Can you hear me and the game as well, or the cars? Let me know if it's not too loud or too little. So, guys, what we have in this regional first final? So there's the first qualification for the race number 1, Misano with 570.
I'm from Ireland, and I race for Williams Esports on the South Corsa Competizione and Forza Motorsport 7.
Ooh, that's cool.
My journey into sim racing started in Forza Motorsport 7. I competed in multiple endurance events, 24 hours, with various teams, competed in Forza Racing Championship, and then I moved over to ACC in late 2020, early 2021.
What a fast grid, guys. It's Tinko Wonderwalder, Blyer, Hartwell, Stapleford, Yonkers, Yemolo, Whitehead. Oh my God. Obviously McCormack, Apostle, Lukaszek, Mateja. Wow, what a grid. What a grid, guys.
Was really good, actually. I won the first 3 rounds, I believe, all 3 qualifiers, and then
Dara dominated.
Qualifier for the regional finals, I came 3rd. I just decided to take it easy behind Enzo Benito and Lucas Mateo.
No, fix it up. But everybody probably has very similar setup.
The finals and won.
So guys, yeah, first race for today. We have 3 races upcoming, and first one is Misano with 570s.
The competition in my knockout grids was quite tough. You know, drivers like Enzo Benito, Kevin Siggy, Luke Whitehead, Chris Hartwell, some of the big names in sim racing, let alone ACC. So yeah, it was imperative that I stay ahead of them, because if I felt coming towards the regional finals, they would be the biggest threat.
I should be a little bit lower now, but I can increase everything else.
In that final race, yeah, there was a big highlight for me. It was actually at the very start. There was a random weather selection, so we had to pick either between wets or dries, and I decided to go wets, and it started raining on the outlap, so it worked out perfectly for me. That put my main rivals.
By the way, guys, just for you to know, this competition is happening for the past 5 or almost 6 months. 4 months. I participated as well. I did some video about it. I failed, guys. I did like 6 races in total, but in the most important one, I just failed. You know, I just didn't make it. I got crashed as well, basically in the first lap. In the first corner, I didn't even record it. I didn't even did the video about it. But well, that was me, that was me. I really tried, but then, I didn't have time for the rest, so I had to skip because there was a lot of races to do. You also had like a second tries, third tries, and so on. So it was really possible to get there. I think we have Angel, my teammate, and in this lobby we have Luke Whitehead, my teammate, racing. So obviously crossing fingers. So I'm very, very curious. very curious. We need a PlayStation and Xbox competition. I hope, man. I think I was talking with Logitech and they said something last time about making console as well. But I really don't know, guys. I think the first race is going to be very interesting. The first race, guys, where we are going to be they're going to be racing on Misano with 570s. That is going to be very close. I'm very curious. You have 3 races, so you just can't send it. You have to be smart about it, So let's just sit down and relax. I'm going to check if George joined us already. No, he didn't. I'm going to just wait for George a little bit. Thank you so much, by the way, guys, for tuning in. Thank you. Also, spoilers for Formula 1 are very welcome, guys. Thank you for leaving a like, guys, by the way. By the way, you guys, exclamation mark giveaway or on the top of the chat, there's all information.
Yeah, I think it's a big advantage once you get used to it. With my grand prize, I'll probably save a little, invest a little, and probably spend more on more games and more rigs. There's a lot of things that can be done with $10,000, which would be amazing. And of course, the trip to Austin GP to meet Lando Norris and people like that. So, yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I can't wait.
Nice. That is fantastic, guys. I want to show you, by the way, what they are competing for, because that's probably better to show. They are racing. Basically, you can win a lot of products or everything. But this today, guys, $100,000 on the line, $25,000 in each race. Basically, there's gonna be, if I'm correct, 4 regional finals. It's like America, Europe, Asia. And the first, if you win you get the points from those 3 races today. And if you become the first driver, you will win $10,000. So incredible, huge prize. And also the regional winner, if you finish first, you will go to Austria to Formula 1 with Lando Norris. So that's also massive prize, which also you could have won, guys, if you participated in my competition with Logitech. So really cool. Really cool stuff. So qualification going on so far.
Party, but when it comes to
McCormack P1
is the strongest region.
Well, the drivers I'm looking to highlight here over the course of today, one that I'll be keeping my eyes on. Luke Whitehead currently sitting down at number 9 for qualification. We'll see how he's able to continue his run. Just managed to top off a run during the Apex Online Racing GT3 Series where he actually won the whole
so far, McCormack P1 by 2 tenths. Then behind him, it's absolutely super close.
Able to go up against some of those Williams drivers as well.
It's going to be so hard with the commentators, by the way.
Yeah, he solely dragged the GTWR Academy last year to a VTO Fall Cup Masters Championship. Like he is an exceptional talent, is Luke Whitehead on this team. He's just recently joined Veloce, a new team similar to Blyer.
Yeah, guys, Luke Whitehead needs to send it.
Sometimes
Luke Whitehead, my teammate from Veloce, absolutely needs to send it.
And if you've got good teammates that are giving you information that can help you, ultimately it can put you into a really good spot. I'm a bit surprised to see Luke down in P9 right now. I expect him to go
super
a bit
close,
faster,
though. Super close.
4/10 of a second separating our top 9 drivers as it stands.
Also, first flying lap is not the
lot
fastest
in
on
it.
GT4.
And the names you see there, it's very, very difficult to overturn that deficit because they're all exceptional drivers in their own right. I will say one thing. Now I think the GT4 is more of the wild card race out of all 3. I think we're going to see a more of a status quo when it comes to the GT3 cars, because that's really the most time that these drivers put into the GT3s. Most championships are run with those cars. So yeah, to see Dara McCormack at the front is pretty expected, but it wouldn't surprise me if someone, you know, just out of the blue post a quicker time, because they may have pinpointed the GT4 as a better.
I think honestly, guys, the first race is gonna be really important because you really want to have a good first race so you can follow up the later on. So I think so far McCormack is in a perfect position. I'm very curious, like, who's gonna send it and not, you know?
Plenty of
oh, hello, mister. Hello.
Doing? How we doing?
Hey, good. Just 2 minutes
late
left on the qualification.
Shape or
Very
form.
intense.
Not at all.
Our drivers that
Yeah. We are just 2 minutes left in the qualification. Looking very close so far.
This race now,
Yeah,
as their
Dara
main
is,
opportunity to gain some extra
is
points.
killing
We'll see
it,
the other
it
two coming up
seems.
later on.
Yeah.
Is in a really good position.
I'm quite
here.
disappointed because
Second
McCormack
fastest.
there was
It's
an
like, you know,
interview with
10th and a
McCormack,
half,
and they were
like,
asking him what
Young's now out of
he
the
would
way.
do with the
So
prize money,
Caterino may
right?
have just got the,
Yeah.
And I was quite
benefit of
disappointed because he didn't say he would
Now
buy
has
all the
clear
Hymo
track in the
setups,
final
right?
sector where you really do need that clear track.
Yeah, you should just give away loads of Hymo setups.
It's great in straight lines.
That's
When you get
fair.
in the corners, it is not as fun.
No, I would say, okay, if I will not win, the winner has to buy all Hymo setups and stuff like that, you know, to make it more interesting. Oh, look, Whitehead P2, by the way. Let's go.
Oh, our
Let's go.
Veloce teammate. Let's
Yeah,
go.
this first, they're drawing 3 races now. So it's gonna be 570 Misano, then it's gonna be Brandsic, I think with 720, and then they have Hungary.
Yeah, you've got like the GT4
Whitehead.
McLaren, then the old
Oh, I'm looking
McLaren,
forward
then
to
the
that battle.
720S.
Yeah.
It's interesting because, like, I don't know, you never really use the older cars or the GT4s too much, so it's cool that you have to do every single one. I bet that's gonna, like, if I was in this, that would be so challenging to sort of do that.
That's gonna be interesting to see.
I mean, I could grind and learn 1 car, but 3, nah, I think my brain would turn off. That sounds like something you could do, Jardier.
They spent
like,
5
adapt
months.
so well.
They spent 5 months with these cars, you know.
2/10 clear
True.
of P2.
Did you try to qualify, by the way?
Yes, so I tried to qualify
I think
for, I think it was the 3rd split, and I made it to the final, but then on the final, it was on a Saturday, and I just couldn't do it because I was busy, so...
Oh, yeah.
Front row. Also,
I
if
tried
you're
the
watching at home
first
right
one,
now, there
like
are some
I
Watchparty
qualified
you can
all
get
the way
involved
to
in.
the like
Jimmy
last
Broadbent,
race,
Jardier, we've got Kira.
but unfortunately in the Misano it was like raining, but it was for dry tires raining, you know.
Check them out.
Oh,
And
okay.
we haven't practiced with my teammates like at all, so we had like a really bad setup. And in the first corner I just got like pinned from behind.
Nice.
Oh, so it's like, look, he's not gonna go for another lap. It's super close. Look at that, like P2, P3, P4, P5. Literally between P2 and P9 it's only 2 tenths.
Yeah, they're all in the .7s. Like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, from P11, they're all in the 41s.
Yeah.
Seems like Dara's lap, though, is just
Yep.
mental. Luke's in the pit now, so he can't improve.
Dara is like Ronar, you know, of ACC.
Seville in the pits. He is done. Lukajek in the pits.
Can't say that. You can't say that.
No, I mean like fast, you know. I don't know what you're talking about, like fast.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm talking about either.
Very quick driver. That is a surprise there. That's a surprise I was looking for. I feel like the GT4 is going to throw those kind
Yeah, I
of
wish I could turn off the commentators.
Tinker Van der Velde only in P5. Dominic Blyer
What's wrong
is
with
now
Luke?
in P5.
Crane?
He's just overturned.
That is like hard to because everybody's
Van der
talking.
Velde now down to P6.
True.
Dara McCormack. To be honest, when I saw the entry
Yeah, I don't know how loud I've got
you
it on
know,
my
I'm
stream.
fair, I
I
did
might
all
Ooh,
the,
look at the studio
highlights,
there.
videos
Nice.
for Twitter and stuff.
Ooh.
When I saw Dara
That is-
McCormack's
is that triple
qualified
screen setup
instantly,
behind
you know,
them?
when was that last September, maybe October.
Yeah, it looks like it. Look at the angle.
Favourite to win the championship, and it's already
that
month
better
one.
setup than
And
mine.
race 1 qualified P1. It's exceptional from him.
I should play ACC on that.
Pound for pound, not only on ACC, I'd say one of the very best sim races in the world.
Just put your rig mount on that desk.
Right from the start, as well, he's been walking in that P1 since he got his first lap time in, and pretty much never letting it go. So that's consistency.
What have you been up to today, then? What have you been up to, Jardier?
Sneaking up as they got
Honestly, I wanted to play Star Citizen because I got like I wanted to start playing that game for like 2 years, but I never like wanted to get into it, so I don't get addicted, you know.
Yeah.
And now my friend basically like told me to download it, so I did download it. But now the game is broken apparently because of some bad patch. So I couldn't play much. And then my another friend convinced me to play Elden Ring because you can download some mod that you play like co-op, you know.
3 different tracks, and we've
Oh,
got 3
nice.
different
And you can
cars.
like play the
That's
whole
nice.
game, like completely like from
McLaren here
scratch,
at
completely
Lozano. Then we hit
whole
the Brands
game
Hatch,
as a
and again,
co-op
6
with your
different
friend.
events, the old GT
And
Yeah,
we
'cause I
start.
think you get like these certain areas
720
when it came out,
SD3.
like
Yeah, no,
Like,
the normal
from
co-op
the
in a
first
game is like very limited.
It was a wet track,
Yeah,
But this
yeah.
one is like
conditions,
completely open.
for, I think,
Oh,
So you
wow.
basically
pack,
play
and for
from
Latam,
literally
it
from
was
start
wetter
until
than
the
hottest
end, you know.
pockets, and maybe
And
Wow.
yeah, so we play for like
rain
4
during
hours. So
today's
it's
World Cup.
really, really cool. I do like
Here's the
it
starting grid,
because
ladies
I
and
would
gentlemen.
not be able to
Yourselves
play this
ready
game
to
alone.
leap
You know?
into Misano for the first
Yeah.
race of the day.
All right.
Chris
Got
starts
P2.
up in pole,
Yeah,
moving over to
wow.
Chris Harteveld in second. Luke
Harteveld
Whitehead
on
takes
P2 right
third
there.
start.
Luke Whitehead,
Marco Yonkers
Yonkers.
will be in
I think it's
fourth.
going to be
Dominic
super
Breyer
important to
in
be
fifth.
really careful in
Tinko
this
Vanderveld
race.
in sixth. Robbie Stapleford
Yeah.
in seventh. Leonardo
Because people are just going to send it. You know what it's like.
Yep. I'm curious.
Yeah, Lucas Mataja takes us into 9th position. Marcin Swiderek in 10th. We've then got Amedio Castorino and David Pertolay as your top 12. Dario Ayamulo and Jonathan Seville as your 13th and 14th drivers. And then at the back of the grid, Sebastian Apostle.
Yo, Stefan! Yo, thank you very much, guys, by the way. Make sure to participate in our giveaway, by the way.
A massive breakfast today. I
I
don't want to upset you. I know you said you're on that diet grind, but
Or is it like, again, you know, like the pancakes or waffle or something you had last time?
yeah, it was very nice.
You know what was my breakfast today?
What?
A single grapefruit.
Nice, nice. Sounds really nice.
Yeah,
Anyway, I
yeah.
had pancakes with maple syrup. I had
Oh,
I
here we
did-
go for a start. Here goes for a race.
Enough about my breakfast.
Really quick.
Let's
and you can set
see
yourself
what's
up
going
for
on here.
I know your breakfast, so I can imagine how it looked. To be fair, I had waffles yesterday, so you know. It's a short formation lap. Even oh my god,
we're just starting straight away. Here we go.
Super cold GD4 tires.
Who will pick up the lion's share of points?
I'm curious who's gonna send it. Who's gonna send it?
Again, if you are just joining us, Star McCormack starting us out in front. Why wouldn't he be as well? One heck of a
Oh, and they're on,
start
because the
to
GT4s, they're gonna have
forward
blue
even more
tires.
here.
Like
Yeah.
cold.
No tire rumors. Here we go.
Challenge finals.
Ooh,
Here we go,
Harteveld.
ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
We are heading
good
down
start from
towards turn number 1,
Harteveld.
and we are green light racing.
I think
here.
everybody
McCormack
in the top 3 is gonna take it
does
very
the
easy,
lead in
though.
towards turn number 1. Harteveld has held
Yeah, I
on
think
to
it's all
the
about
lead.
just
Whitehead
getting the
has indeed
points.
held on to
So,
top
like,
three.
if
Yeah,
they
yeah,
can
yeah.
just
Marco Yonkers under some pressure here from
Get
Mark
top
Blyer,
3 here, it's
and then
worth
Tinko
it.
Van der Velde a bit further back. It is
Clean.
too wide, battling
Nice
for
start
that
from
4th
Luke.
position.
Ooh.
And as we head then down in towards turn
Like, you don't wanna get taken out in the first race, right? So-
Yeah.
Set a move up
That was
ultimately at
good
the
start
inside
from top
to
3,
get
like very careful.
good run off onto the exit and set yourself up then for this
Luke
long
really going
Surprisingly
fast.
clean.
back straight.
Look.
We'll figure it out nicely.
Oh, is
McCormack's
Luke
looking
gonna
in the
extend it?
rearview mirror thinking, oh, all my Christmases and birthdays rolled into one here because P2 and P3 Whitehead looking for the move on Harteveld. I'll tell you what, by the time
Come
we
on,
get
You
Luke.
can hold it
Come
though.
on.
Whitehead just
The outside
Yeah.
becomes the inside.
Yeah.
And then this could make Blyer be able to send it maybe.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Try to cut inside for this next turn here. Won't be able to make any
Oh, Luke's gonna have a good exit, though.
Yeah.
Or not? Oh boy, this is perfect for Dara. Dara going
Yeah.
straight.
Past the turn. Whitehead claims it.
Look at the gap he has.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
Whitehead
God.
Right, it's got him. He's got him.
Oh, let's go,
Let's
Luke.
go, Luke.
back, and then you got
Our
Tinko Van
teammate
der
guys on
Velde.
P2 in the
Williams
first
driving
race of
down
today
to
so
6th
far.
Positions. Harteveld there. He's lost out to Luke Whitehead. Now needs to filter.
Everybody's
behind.
very
Brian.
careful,
Brian,
yeah.
For me, this is the wild card race for him. In regards of,
I actually
I've seen
can't
him
believe
run
how
in
clean this is.
GT4
This
cars.
definitely
Yeah.
isn't
In the
AOR.
championship, I've seen him
It might be
take
because of
last month.
GD4,
And
you know, just people being
Yeah.
careful.
in a car that wasn't the...
Guys, thank you so much, by the way, for joining.
It was absolute chaos.
Like, oh, was it really?
Yeah, so there's 2 rounds. It was Spa and Silverstone, and the first round, just everyone.
Oh, that Spa! I remember that race. Yes.
Yeah.
And you got something happened to you in Silverstone. You got the drive-through for going off track,
right? You know, like the Murphy bump that happened to me. So I had to cut the track, and it just instant drive-through. Like, so. Thanks, ACC.
Oh man, look at Dara and look at how catching off. It's gonna be hard for Hartwell with Blyer and Jonkers and Tinko right behind. Yeah, I remember that finals last time. It was like Misha. It was like Misha got like 4 or 5 positions on spot in like 2 laps because everybody was like crashing each other, sending it and such.
Single-handedly dominant so far, between his qualification.
Oh, there's 3 races, so you know people are gonna get desperate maybe by the final.
Yeah. I mean, GD4 is a bit like slower and easier, you know.
Fashion here. They've just swapped positions 3 times in the space of 2
I mean, the guys with my camera is in a bad
position.
This is
the battle for the final points pen position. Switterek runs ever so slightly wide. That's going to be enough though. And I think you'll find that Matasia should be able to get across the bonnet then of Martin's car and hold on to the spot. And actually, as we come down the back straight here, there is a massive run. And yeah, it's going to be Matasia. Matasia does just about hold on. Are we going to see Switterek maybe potentially dive up the inside? We absolutely are now on board with Van der Velde actually. So Van der Velde...
Well, Jonkers lost a lot of positions, by the way. Jonkers started P4, now he's P6.
Marco Jonkers has a bit of contact there, and look at Robert
Tinko moving up.
Looking to pick up any potential pieces left as we come up towards that final
corner.
Tinko. And the real move there.
Luke and McCormack, same lap times almost.
McCormack, Whitehead, Harteveld, Blyer, Van der Velde are your top 5.
What if Tywell be anything here?
It's a 20-minute race, right? But yeah, like, did you do the GD4 on Brand's Edge with this car? This car was eating tires massively.
Yeah.
It was like a second difference in like after 20 minutes almost.
You saw it first. Van der Velde able to retake yet again. Yonkers back
question: Will we see any drive-throughs in 20-minute race with GD4 and Misano?
Still staying consistent alongside that as McCormack.
It would be funny.
Fight for their own top 3 positions.
And Dara with a drive-through.
Oh my god. Oh, Alkama got warning, I think.
I think the next one it's Brands in the old McLaren, and then I think the new McLaren it's Hungaro race.
Yeah. So
I know
it's different cars.
McCormack is absolutely insane at Hungaroring, so if he manages to do well in these first 2 races, like he's definitely the favorite.
Race number 1, Dominic Blyer, how much are you pushing?
Massive pressure there on Harteveld.
I think again, we're going to be proven wrong a little bit later on with...
Yo, Nathan!
But I think you need to start strong.
Nathan, that's great.
Podium
Nathan, who won the Logitech from our previous giveaway. Let's go. Also, George, are you also having a giveaway today?
Yeah, I'm giving away a Logitech G29 and one of the Pro headsets.
Nice. Same here, guys. So make sure to head to George's stream so you can double your chances, guys, as well.
Yeah. Same this way.
You have double chance, you know, double chance.
2 wheels and pedal.
And 2 wheels and 2 headphones.
My chat telling all your viewers to stay away. Stay away. Don't join. You know.
Yo, let's go, guys. Thank you very much, by the way.
He's got a couple of attempts because no one really battling behind him or close behind him, putting any pressure.
I don't know what's happening to Hartfeld, but he's definitely off the pace.
Yeah, just pressure, I guess, right? He's really having a lot of pressure since the first corner.
Go on, send it, Blyer.
I'm sure we're going to see a battle at some point.
Dominic, send it.
He will gather his momentum now. He's made that move on Yonkers.
Hey, you need a headset. Then check out the link right in the chat.
Half a second, or just a little bit more than that actually now. Stapleford.
I wonder why Apostle qualified last. He's so fast lately.
Yeah.
I remember
maybe GD4 is not suiting him. I'm actually curious if he will see some drivers who are gonna be, for example, really good or really bad in GD4, being much faster in like 650s.
We saw in the highlights for APAC, which is really good to see.
Could be also a factor.
Absolutely the case, and very much going to continue to be an even racer.
Yeah, maybe there's like something in the setup for some of the cars.
Yeah. I remember when I drove that 650S for the Logitech, it was crazy. We changed like completely setup, which made no sense. It was super oversteery, but it suddenly was like a half a second faster.
Yeah.
towards it as well.
And then it's got that little like hump on like the dash. I don't know what camera you have. It's like a lump in it.
Oh, so long, but
oh, look at that pace from McCormack, 1.6 second gap now.
Jesus.
Yo, Stabby, yo, everybody, guys, thank you very much for watching, guys. We are watching a lot of sim racing today, a lot of racing for a lot of money, and you can also win some prizes, guys, so check the links below the video. Thank you very much for watching, guys, by the way. Little chill watch along.
I don't think Whitehead's going to be too disappointed with a P2.
Let's go, let's go.
He'll fancy his chances.
Blyer fastest lap of the race.
Hungaro ring in the GT3 car.
Pushing.
I love the challenge. 3 different cars.
Come on, Dominic. Push, push, push.
I was hoping to do it last year as well, but it just didn't.
I think in one of the finals we also have Angel.
This is where we're going to see some different winners, I think. You know.
Didn't that one already happen? I think it did.
Yeah, it did.
We're using one particular car.
Oh yeah! Oh my God!
Yeah. There's like I think there's 4 different regions. There's like.
Today, but I just feel that it gives us more of a
but you should be watching all of them, right, today?
Specialist on the sim.
No, I think 2 of them have happened, I think, and then there's going to be 2 today. I think it's North America and EU.
Ah, okay. Oh, look at that group! Look at that group.
Yeah, this is definitely like the.
This is a Yonkers train. Yonkers train.
Certainly going to test the limits.
Yeah, this is definitely the most competitive group, I think. Just got McCormack.
Hey, Mr. Brown, by the way, this is the final event of this competition, so you cannot participate anymore. This is literally the people who qualified for the finals through all the process with the knockouts and such. And this was only on PC, but I think I heard Logitech talking about something about consoles, but I really can't promise anything or don't know anything about it. But yeah, maybe in the future, it'd be good to do like a... Man, I wish ACC would be so good, it would have a crossplay.
Yeah, that would actually be really good.
But at the same time, when I see how fast people are on a controller or mouse and keyboard, I'm not sure I want that, you know?
I saw a Reddit post like this guy who's really good on mouse and keyboard, and like half the comments are like, yeah, he's cheating.
Yeah, it's the Summer Foch livery driver. He's,
yeah.
Give him a bit of confidence. Tinker van der Velde is a very tough cookie to crack.
Bit distracted for our first few laps we talked about before as he was battling Mark.
I mean, I also called Goldsaw like a couple of months or maybe years ago that he's cheating, because I thought he's cheating before I knew that he's driving on controller.
He's not going to be happy about, unfortunately, due to the fact that he's been chasing that fastest lap.
Ooh, Blyer really being stuck behind Hartwell now.
Some side-by-side action.
Yeah, Yonkers group.
Not going to end up transpiring. So still maintain positioning.
Yeah, we're on Dalcoma then. You've got Castorino just in behind with Matasia closing up. Swidorek also closing up. But look at
He made it staple for Robbie on P6 now. Swap with Yonkers.
Yeah,
man, Yonkers dropped from P4 to P7. Like, seems like him and Hartwell are having like the worst race pace.
Yeah. Maybe they just got really good qualies in. And
yeah.
Top 5 not really in the offering.
Oh, Yonkers off the line. Almost double warning there.
Oh, he's got a nose in.
Yonkers needs to stop the rot here. He needs to stop the leakage of positions.
Because it's quite short qualifying. Like, you know, you've basically got one run. So
yeah. Wow, what a
you're
group.
Gonna probably see a few people mess up in quali and have to pull it back.
I'm curious if the Robbie will be able to pull away, but seems like the Yonkers getting so much pressure. Probably yes. Yo, Kickster! Thank you so much, guys, for joining.
Serious gains here.
I wonder why is that the black square on the bottom of right of my screen on that stream.
Kind of the guardian of the midfield at this point.
I wish they would show like off tracks. If the game would have implementation, they would show how many off tracks people have.
Looking at the names up there,
how many warnings.
Yeah.
Will be someone that will be looking for a better qualifying and a better start to get himself involved in this battle.
Because that left-hander there, like turn 4, I think. Like if you, because these cars can take the curves so well, you can get a warning on the inside.
Yeah.
1 second is the advantage now between.
Well, I don't know how strict it is because I know like I don't know on some cars if you're a bit slower, like you know the M2s for example, you can just off-track everywhere and you'll never get a warning.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So I don't know if GT4's like how strict it is.
Starting to reel them all
Also,
in. So are we about to
is
see
Luke
Van der
dropping
Velde
on a pace a
use
little
of
bit,
magic,
or is it
sprinkle
me?
a little bit of magic onto this race?
He
Yeah,
is.
he's
No, he had
Yonkers
Luke is
now
definitely
got
dropped a
outcome
little
wise.
tiny bit.
Chris is
Because-
catching him.
Yeah, because there was like
Yonkers as
1.4
well.
second
They're a bit
gap
further
between
back.
him
That's
and
giving a
Chris.
bit of
Yeah.
breathing room to Stapleford. But battle's all over the place here, John. That's what we want to
Yo,
see.
Cobra,
from
thank you.
these
That's so
drivers,
nice of you,
with
man.
it
Hey,
being
ho!
a don't to score points in
His
previous
chunk is
seasons,
Oh,
Right,
Jonkers,
look
no!
at
Oh! There we go, a little bit of
Yonkers
esport elbow.
sent out wide. I think he's gonna lose
Oh,
that
is he going to
Castillo as
return the
well.
esport?
Sweeps it
Oh,
around
he's
the
not.
outside.
Oh, that's for sure
Just
off track,
about keeps
right?
it within track limits, I would imagine. Maybe going to get a warning for that. But ultimately, Yonkers is
Oh
now-
no,
Oh.
Yonkers bad exit. No! What is
He's getting
happening to him?
swallowed up.
Yeah.
Absolutely swallowed up.
Down towards turn number one, it's a quick corner. Can't really make an overtake, but you can set yourself
Come on,
up for a
Yonkers.
potential lunge down in towards turn number two.
Yes, will
Not
Yonkers
going
hold
to
the
happen.
position
Yeah,
finally?
bad to worse for Marco
He's
Yonkers.
like, it must be so crazy because you are literally since first lap under pressure, right? So like,
Yeah.
it must be so difficult for him to stay up, especially with these on this track where you have to be like perfect lines all the time, you know.
Large gap,
Yeah.
of course, between Dialcoma and Stapleford, so it'll be a long while before he's able to get away, not only from Castorino
Damn.
as well, being able to catch up to Stapleford and begin racing for higher positions here.
Actually disappointed. There's only
Yeah,
one of
this
our
is the
teammates
race
in
you
this
have to
finals.
take overtaking
Yeah.
opportunities
I mean,
to
in
take
the
yourself
European
out.
final
If
at
the Browns
least.
hatch, they're
At
gonna
least,
be an
at
absolute
least he's
minimum.
doing well, you
And-
know?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
representing us well so
True,
far.
true,
so
true,
that's
true,
good.
true.
Take at those circuits. So this is the one that if you've qualified
Yeah,
that
Wyatt's dropping
position,
off a lot.
you really have to pinpoint as an opportunity of making overtakes. You can see here, Pertile. We're on board with Pertile in P30.
Hey,
Oh
oh!
my God, no! What a crazy
there's
send!
contact.
Oh, he's
Right,
waiting
we
at
are
least,
going to
nice.
go. And
Dude,
is,
that was like
Pertile
GD3
and
braking, you know, like
Iammulo.
straight
Iammulo
into
all the way down
cars.
to the back end.
Massive drama! Huge
Huge
crash!
Is in P14 and
Man, you were right.
ideal.
Apostol
So
seems
we
like
are
he's
seeing
not
battle at the
like
back there,
good
but
with this
that's
car
not the
maybe.
battle we want to see. It's not
Yeah,
how
I
we
don't know
want
if
to
it's the car or what.
Let's see what he's gonna be in the GD3s.
Pertile will be able to try and move forward and take another position.
Maybe had a crash or something, or I don't know.
No, he started last, right? So he was like second to last. That was, guys, this is like so good because that guy got hit so much, but he can still continue. Like in GD3, you would probably spin from that.
Now almost
Yeah.
out of the points entirely. We can see
By the way,
the
nice
intensity
race
of that
yesterday,
battle
George.
here.
Was good to watch.
Taya is trying desperately
Thank you,
to
thank
take
you.
over.
No drama at all, you know, since the
Yeah,
beginning.
absolutely no drama. You know, match A, perfect MFD work as always.
Yo, you said
No major
Being able to
mistake.
put the car on the perfect racing line 'cause he's defending for the entirety of this race. That is probably an indication that the tyres are a little bit
Ultimate,
shot.
holy cow, that is amazing, mate. Wow! Hey, Ultimate, I hope you will love it, mate. Let me know, by the way. Let me know later how you love it, because I think you're gonna, man, your series is gonna change completely, mate. You're gonna enjoy it, man. But that's what I call addiction, by the way. I wonder, do you have any idea what that exclamation mark is like a warning or something? What does it mean?
I think
Maybe it's
I
off
think
track?
that is when there's contact.
Ah,
Or like
off track, maybe off track, right?
It might be. I think it's definitely when there's contact. The game like registers that there's. You only get like a safety rating thing.
Yeah.
I think that's what triggers it.
Yeah, that's what I think. So
It
I
might
feel
be
like
off track as well, but I'm not
think-
sure about that.
I think it's contact and off track because SGP as a website they get like all the incidents and everything from the races.
Yeah.
Like when we run our league, you have the incident points from that race. You know, like for example, like 24 incidents or
Yeah.
stuff like that from the contact and such. So
It's
it
like
might
in
be.
a LFM as well, where like you get the penalty points just for contact. It doesn't matter how you get it. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, but incidents, yeah. So it's incidents, yeah. I mean, there was like a second
It's
gap between the
off
cars.
track
so-
and incident.
Yes, I think it is. I think it is.
Okay.
Because the guy was like a second apart from anybody else, so it was probably an off track.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
And also I saw it on the first lap with, I think Harteveld. He went a little bit wide and it was the exclamation mark. So. Any tips to start sim racing in 2023? Well, depends like what on where and what game you probably expect. Like ACC is super simple. Like ACC, you just get a wheel, get a computer, you know, just a couple of €1,000, and then you can download LFM or join LFM and get your license and start driving, you know. And there's a lot of videos, guides and everything, how to drive and track guides and so on. So it's very, very simple, I would say. And you can start by rockies and just driving. And there's a lot of free setups and everything. And the same thing goes with iRacing, for example. Like you can try it, do rookie series and so on. So depends, I guess, what you expect.
Yeah, I think ACC is so much more accessible now as well because of like
cheap as well in the comparison to some other games. So.
You like LFM, Sim Racing GP, loads of stuff where you can just do daily races whenever you want. That you're still gonna get the odd idiot here and there, but like for the most part, it's like.
Look under pressure! Look under pressure!
No, they've really closed up to him now.
Yeah.
So Yonkers right now just need to stop.
Maybe Hartable was saving tires in the beginning.
2 points moving forward, because if you don't score points from the qualifying you've just had,
did you, by the way, George, when you race ACC, did you ever like notice massive difference if you are trying to save tires and not saving tires? Because I did a recently race in iRacing on Watkins Glen, and that was massive difference between like I was driving at the beginning behind a car for like 8 laps, 10 laps maybe. And I was like slowing down and just being in the slipstream, because the slipstream in iRacing is massive. And then he died on tires and I gapped him by like 6 seconds instantly, like on a super saving tires. But I don't think I ever had that in like ACC.
ACC, I kind of don't get it. Like I understand like saving tires with your front tires, because like, you know, if you turn a lot, you can scrub them.
Yeah.
And like I learned that from like driving with Eamon and James. Like, because I used to scrub my front tires all the time, and then I just like I made a few wheel changes and a few driving changes, and now like my front tires are always really good. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I do get more tire wear on the rear, and I don't really know why. I feel like compared to like other people, sometimes I like just start losing traction more, and I don't get why it happens really, because I don't feel like I'm sliding much or anything like that, right? And then like when the session finishes, I'll look at my tires and like we're not any more worse for wear. So I'm a bit, sometimes I do get confused by that. And then I've had races where I'm like, let's say I'm in the lead, or I'm just wanting to bide my time and I want to save the tires and not push too hard. I always find that like the tires just wear as much anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to save my tires for the end of the stint, and then it gets to the end of the stint and they're just as bad, and I've lost like 3 or 4 seconds by cruising. So it's like,
I literally have that. Like I feel like the iRacing is like, I don't know, like I don't want to say advanced in this, but it's a little bit bigger noticeable difference, you know? Because you obviously drive differently and work differently. I noticed that in ACC, to me, only thing you can save tires is just like either setup or just if you're not doing something really wrong, you know. But then in iRacing, if you are like, let's say 3 tenths slower in the first 10 laps, you know, then you can gain like a second almost, you know, in the end.
Oh,
Typical Tinko elbow.
I'd let him get away with that. I think he made the apex rough, more or less. Give or take a few meters.
Yeah. Oh, Dominic coming back.
Whoa.
Oh, he's paying him back. Dominic.
Do you know what? I genuinely think that he's done that intentionally there.
Of course he done it intentionally, Axel. Of course he done it intentionally. He literally paid him back for that, you know.
Axel with the big brain thoughts there.
That was Will Buxton, you know.
I don't think that was a cut. That was definitely a cut.
Yeah.
And Harteveld, but I think we've seen our first bit of sport.
This is the last lap anyway, so...
Yeah. Guys, Dara dominating the first race so far of 3 races today.
To be fair though, like,
look why that P2 though, good start!
Dara pulled out that gap to Luke, but the gap between Luke and Dara has sort of been the same. But then all the guys behind were way quicker. So
I think maybe Dara took it easy in the last 2-3 laps, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Yo, Crappy!
Yeah, an exceptional performance there from McCormack.
That's a good lap, though.
From start to finish, qualified well. And ultimately,
Final warning. Oh, number 9. Who was number 9?
Troubled.
That was
If I'm
Tinko.
honest,
What?
this is the strongest field we will have all weekend long.
To be fair, like after like lap 3, Dara could have just cruised.
It was last lap, right? Tinko had to try something.
It wasn't that easy, right? You know.
Well, that's the thing, though. If I was in Dara's position, like what you were saying about tyre wear, I'd like, alright, I can just cruise now and like save my tyres. But then my tyres will still just die.
Yeah,
and then everyone will push me anyway, so it's like, well...
Exactly.
I think will help him moving forward in this championship because, you know, if you've dealt with pressure once, you can deal with it again.
Guys, by the way, if you're watching, that was the first race so far of today. We saw absolute domination from Dara McCormack. Our teammate, Luke Whitehead, our White Knight of Veloce, finishing on P2 the first race. And P3, Hartwell. That was really good from him because he had so much pressure since first lap. So, well done.
Yeah.
Well done. Now it's going to be second round in Brands Edge, which, man, the quali will be so important on Brands Edge. That's going to be all about qualification. I'm curious.
I know all about that. Anyone who's driven this track in ACC, Brands is very difficult to overtake on.
Also, guys, by the way, if you're watching our streams, don't forget to sign up for the giveaway. We have both in our, I don't know, I have an exclamation mark giveaway in my chat. I don't know how you have it.
So how I'm going to do it is, at some point, probably after the 3rd race, I'm just going to, anyone who's in the stream at that moment can get in on it. So.
Because you have a Twitch thing, right? You have a Twitch thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we are, on a YouTube, we are a bit older.
It's going to be a live on-the-spot giveaway. So.
I actually don't know if I can even do it today, because I'm not in a control of the
Matasia, who takes out your top 10 and the last point. Fastest lap, Dominic
that's how the points. 20, 15, 11. Okay, so winning gives you so many points. Wow. And it's only top 10 that give you points as well. So, damn. So, like, you get more than double the points of P4. So, yeah, so winning is massive. Absolutely massive.
Is there any points for fastest lap or stuff like that? I didn't notice, so it's probably just a race.
No. I think it's just a race.
By the way, the winner of the regional finals is not only getting $10,000, but he's also going to Austria F1 with Lando Norris.
Wait, Lando Norris signed F1 replica giveaway. Type !McLaren in the chat.
There will be...
on the flight home, but it's actually really big, so probably not.
Make sure you don't crush it.
McLaren is the raffle. Is the raffle.
McLaren, you've entered the raffle. What? Hey, let me in.
Much more difficult track overall.
Guys, by the way, on the official stream, I'm gonna link you guys official stream where you can get the giveaway as well right now.
It's not really used.
We're in.
You had to type McLaren. I don't know if I had to.
It did say !McLaren on the screen.
Yeah, but I've wrote raffle and it actually also wrote.
Yeah, I'm gonna do both again.
That would be such a shame if one of us would win.
It'd be such a shame. Such a shame if we won a signed Lando McLaren. I bet, to be fair though, this year McLaren aren't doing too great in F1. But
yeah, it doesn't say I'm entering the giveaway though. Oh, you have entered the current giveaway. No, it says you code. Oh, me. Okay. Okay.
Are you in?
Yeah, we are in, boys. Guys, here's the link to the official stream where you have the
adverts now.
Oh God, adverts! I'm afraid. Let's mute that, guys, just to be sure.
Oh yeah, the music.
Just to be sure, guys, I'm gonna just mute this, you know.
Wait, I can put my Spotify on in between because that gets muted on the.
So, guys, first race so far looked very clean. Dara McCormack, super good start. Super clean, but that was massive fight behind him between Luke Whitehead and Harteveld. Luke managed to get to P2, and then Harteveld was having so much pressure from behind, but he managed to keep it on a P3. And then we saw some rubble in the end between Tinko and Dominic Blyer. That was really cool to see, by the way. It was very funny how to see like Tinko elbowed Dominic in one corner and then Dominic pay him back in the next one. I actually did like that, you know. That was quite cool.
Good bit of payback, but it's just on borderline, you know. I'm just gonna be right back, okay?
Yeah. So guys, several giveaways today. Like you have on a George stream and my stream, you can win a giveaway. And also on official stream, obviously they are running a giveaway right now. So also good to watch, guys. Also, thank you so much, guys, for thumbs up and watching us, leaving like, subscribing, guys, and supporting. It really, guys, by the way, by just watching our streams, you're really helping our community. So thank you so much for that, guys. I'm very afraid of the music, guys, by the way. That's why I'm muting everything, because you never know. Yo, relax. I'm great. Thank you very much, man. Relaxing Sunday, you know. Wow, super cool prices though. Like, I must say, this is probably one of the biggest competition I've seen. Like in terms of like hats off to Logitech, guys, because not only the competition is like worldwide, but at the same time the prices are really big if you're following esport or anything. But also if you're not an esport driver, you could have won like so much, you know. We had people in my community who actually won the Pro Sim Racing wheel. We had people who won the headsets and so on. I would love to have someone in my community who would win actually the trip with Lando Norris, because by just participating, you could have won it. So I'm very curious how it's gonna look. Oh man, how you guys enjoy your Saturday or Sunday? How's your Sunday, guys? All good? By the way, have you seen the Sebring, guys? Have you seen both Sebring races, but especially the 12-hour Sebring? What the hell was that? What the hell was that 12-hour Sebring, guys? Like, that was the craziest race I have seen. Like, that was like split 10. Why I'm not driving for the 100K? I didn't qualify. I tried. There was like 3 or 4 chances to qualify for this championship. I won like 2 races and I got all the way to like semifinals, if I remember. But it was like a wet race in Misano. We haven't practiced, and my teammates, we didn't have any setup. We were like really slow, and I got unfortunately taken out in the first corner. And then I didn't have time. I wanted to participate for the next race, so I did the next qualification, like a what's it called? Last chance qualifier. I qualified, but then for the next race, I missed it because I think I wasn't home or something, so I couldn't do it. So unfortunately for me, it was like, yeah, and then I just gave up. And yeah, we will see Angel, because Angel is also in one of the races, so I'm very curious. Or I think we should, or maybe we already have, I don't know. Jared for the world dead in the chat. Yeah, Peter Skinitas. I will check after the stream, man. Thank you very much. YouTube Plague Inbound. I really wonder how it actually works. I have no idea how it actually works. Do I have to like have exactly 100,000 subs or something more, or I don't know. It's so weird. But yeah, guys, by the way, just big like for my chat and 100% for George chat as well, guys. Massive thumbs up. Thank you very much for I might be muted on George's stream, but guys, massive thanks for watching our streams and supporting us, because thanks to you guys, we are having this watch party, and thanks to you, we are having these collaborations and sponsor streams, and also giving something back to the community at the same time, which is very nice. But I like that Logitech bulky looking wheel. I have it here, actually, the Logitech wheel, and I did some stream on it. Actually, I must say, I did not like it when it got announced. Then I tried it at the Sim Expo, and I was like quite impressed. And then I had it at home, and I was like, wow, this is like really good wheel. Like, it's a direct drive wheel, so there's like, well, it's good, you know. And I put the wheel on the table, and the wheel, when you put it on a table, because it has different system, because it has a different system how to put your base on the table. The massive bulky Logitech base is actually same size as one of the competitors when you put all the attachments. So in the end, it's not that huge, you know. That's what she said, you know. Oh, I can push the audio again.
Used
I don't know if I won the McLaren.
720S, so that
How
could
do you
be
know?
The opportunity for people to maybe
I want to know if I won the McLaren.
Got the experience.
By the way, George, I have a question for you. As a fellow YouTuber,
primed for it,
when
ready to jump into qualification.
when did you reach 100,000 subs? How quick did you like got verified and such?
Obviously, you're kind of newer to sim racing or watching these tournaments specifically for ACC in general. You'll know that
Wait, what's
ACC
happening in
allows you to
raffle
customize
again?
the car pretty much down to the
what?
wire in very specific ways. Things that affect even like the suspension, the aerodynamics, any
this
specific
back?
tunes that you're going to be expecting racers to make going into this
Yeah,
one.
get me back in. Yeah, well, we joined this rate. Command raffle. Wait. Raffle is for this one. McLaren will be giveaway 2. Okay, so we're going to type raffle for this one, and then the next one is going to be for the McLaren.
Okay, guys, official stream, by the way, here's the link. Type raffle, exclamation mark raffle in the chat.
Yeah, I'm going to give you guys the link in mine as well.
For this situation, I know Dominic Blyer will be another driver.
By the way, George, a question. When you reach 100,000 subs, how long did it took to you to get like verified and such?
I want to say Blyer is like the head of
yeah, definitely.
What, on YouTube and everything?
Yeah, do you have to like apply or something like that?
When I
Like on
did it,
Twitch? Like on Twitch?
Time to get ourselves
Yeah.
in, ladies and gentlemen. So let's head back
well,
down
on
onto the
YouTube,
track
I just
before
there's
moving
like a
ourselves into
thing you
the
fill
grand
out when you
national
reach
race number
100k,
2
just
here
like on your dashboard. I don't know what it is now, but this was like quite a few years ago. You just literally fill out a form, like it just appears, and they verify you, and then they send out your plaque. And I think it was really quick with me, like within a few weeks it arrived. So
I need to do it quick before people unsubscribe for fun again.
Hello, I'm Tinko van der Velde. I'm 19
it's
years old.
Tinko.
So I was immediately into P3 after turn one.
Look at that
And it was
luck in
very
the
good
first
to be already
corner.
in a qualifying spot. So I was
He hit
very
him.
happy with that.
They touched. What is your game plan for the regional grand
That's
finals?
my game plan for the regional finals. I
Win.
think staying consistent will be
Yeah.
key to be doing well because there's three races.
That's a good
three different
plan. That.
opportunities to get points. If I do well in every 2 races, get points, then should be looking good.
Get points, win. Any advice for new sim drivers?
Any advice for new sim drivers? I think mostly enjoy it.
Send
not
it.
everyone is gonna be, top esports, top level. If you
Yeah.
enjoy it for a long enough
Send it
time,
every
keep
race.
driving.
Yeah.
You will
First
eventually
corner, if you
improve
send it
yourself,
first corner, you win.
Yeah, just
Yep.
enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
What is the benefit of going from controller to a
So
full
what is it
sim
like
rig?
to move from a controller to a steering wheel? I think
That's a good
it
question.
was quite hard at the start. Suddenly having to learn to adapt to a steering wheel, to more like real driving, it's a bit weird because with a steering wheel you have so much more range of input. If you can make the jump, I would suggest it. I really like the steering wheel.
What is
That's
the
my
benefit of a sim rig?
favorite. Steering was my favorite.
What is the benefit of a sim rig? Staying consistent. I think it's not necessarily improving in pace, but if you have to
Yeah.
drive like for 60 minutes a whole stint, then it's gonna be tough on something like a controller or chair that moves around the whole time. It helps a
Yeah.
lot over a full stint, I would say.
What a pain it was for so many years.
What will it be like to race against fellow
What
Williams?
will it be like driving my teammate Darren McCormack in the finals? It's gonna be tough for sure. He's, in my opinion, one of the quickest in ACC. I hope I can get ahead of him, of course. I'm not gonna make it easy for him, but yeah, he will be very strong.
Do you think they should set up?
Try as hard as we can.
Nice. A lot of money on board, you know.
Yeah.
So far, Dara again P1.
What are you saying there, Chad? You saying that if we were in the finals, you wouldn't share a setup with me?
Oh, come on, I always share setup with everyone.
Yeah, you did. With everyone.
Oh, true, yeah. That's true, actually. Yeah, I did.
We're both guilty of that. Yeah, we'll share our setup with each other, with absolutely everyone watching, all our competitors.
Yeah, Dara also got up to pole position as well, and it was a very brief change. It was about 10 seconds. And
so if you guys already talked about this, but did anyone else get an email from Logitech about being a prize winner? I didn't, so I don't know. Just be careful about it if anybody sends an email. Be really careful, you know. It might be a scam, but double check for sure.
From this point here, you got this double right-hander.
Oh, look how close top 3 is. 22,999.
Don't give anyone an opportunity to send one up. You both lose a hell of a lot of time.
You know what I missed that ACC doesn't have? In Air Factor, I did love that in Air Factor. In Air Factor, you can choose person on the server and send him setup, or you can send setup to everybody on the server, you know.
From the APAC region,
which was always very funny when I was doing like league races, and instead of your teammate, you send a setup to everyone. You know?
Hit that grass, you are in serious trouble.
Why they are driving 650S instead of 720? They are driving all McLarens in ACC. They are driving 3 races. The first race was in 570 GT4. Now the second race is 650S GT3, and the final race in Hungaroring is 720S GT3.
You can't overtake through one, but you have to set it up. And very similarly here, down towards turn
122s
3, Hill,
in this
you've got to try and set them
McLaren.
up to be defensive through there, so that you get a nice run down towards turn number 4. And
this car is really hard, by the way, to drive.
You move up the inside. If you get any car alongside,
like on Hungaroring, it was so oversteery.
That ultimately becomes a bit of a freebie. Now we've got the long.
You got to just sort of slide around every corner. So
yeah,
maybe tire wear will be a big thing.
Ooh, this car had a really bad tire wear.
Kind of be a bit fruity.
Oh, apparently there's a winner.
A little bit later than,
Judgment Owl won.
Than other cars around you, and you kind of get away with it because the Canberra corner will bail you out. A little bit late on the brakes.
Yeah, good job to you, GG.
Yeah, GG, mate.
Just got to hit perfectly yourself. Don't give anyone a snifter of an opportunity. Tinker will get a couple of.
Yeah, sending setup was great. I wish we would have that in ACC as well. Ooh, Tinker almost bent it. Oh, what is him again? What is that ahead of him? Apostle. Ooh.
Oh, Apostle with a good lap though.
Yeah, but still 4 tons off. Big gaps this round so far. Like 1.3 seconds between last and first.
Though, getting a nice preview of what exactly to expect here on the very high demand track. Very kind of high
it'd be nice to have like BOP update on the old cars as well, but I don't think they will.
On the track.
Yeah.
You have quite a few turns
I think the older cars, they have to keep them a bit slower.
Yeah. Grass. It's kind of like concrete sitting on the side.
They have to sell the new cars.
Kind of risk it a bit, but obviously too far.
Come on, Luke. P5. Come on, a little bit faster. Come on.
Yeah, he needs to do some of that.
That's the fastest lap then of our championship so far. Again, we've had Latin America and we've had the APAC region as well. But Darren McCormack,
man, McCormack is just sending it like perfectly everywhere. He's like maximizing his pace every race.
In the game. This is the old GT3 car.
Absolute domination from Dara. This is so boring. This is like so boring from McCormack, guys. You know, he's dominating everywhere. It's like Hamilton in F1 for 8 years, you know, so 7 years.
Can Harteveld just get on the power a smidge earlier out of a corner?
Yeah, man, if Harteveld would have like a liter less fuel, he would be P1.
Back, and then we've got Van der Velde, who is only 2.
Hey, Nissan is actually really good. With Nissan, you can actually fight like properly.
Oh my god, look at the line.
Yeah, wow.
Lawnmower McLaren.
Our first track as well.
Actually, Nissan is like really good.
Luke Whitehead obviously a little bit more difficulties.
I kind of want someone
to.
On the
I want someone
limit
to
there,
beat
nearly
McCormack.
loses the car. Will have
Just
lost a bit of
because.
momentum as we come up towards that start, finish straight and across the line.
For fighting,
it
for
is
driving.
a slight improvement still.
Tinker.
So Van der Velde has found
Yo, if he didn't
something here.
hit that grass,
yeah, it could have been,
that
right?
final corner, because that loses you about a 10.
Well, with that mistake, is there
Until
more
Dara do
time to be
22.6,
found? I think there is. Tinker Van der Velde will know that, and he will be
He's just on it right now.
pushing here. As it stands, though, Darren McCormack still pole.
Also, by the way,
Harteveld
guys, all the drivers in these grids and in these races have to send the telemetry. to prove they are like not hacking or anything like that. So it's very, very legit. Actually, one guy got disqualified from the.
But as I say that, Del Camo, of course, has now got to put it up into
Del
that
Camo,
top
P5.
6. Did not
Come
have
on,
a great
Luke.
first
One
race.
lap.
Saw him
Come on.
off the track at one point, but in the second race, he's getting mixy.
Yeah, I was saying how that guy who got caught cheating, like,
few positions towards
part
the
of
tail end
the
of first
investigation
race,
was because of how well he did in this.
And,
yeah,
there was
the
like
guys in
semi-finals,
charge of
right?
it.
It was like semi-finals, guys. The guy who was cheating and he like got guilty and he even confirmed that he was cheating in ACC. Oh, look, goes P3! Let's go!
Oh my god, 5!
Oh my god, so cool. Oh, that was McCormack missed having a car there.
Restart now as well. You see Dara McCormack here, avoiding disaster in the middle of the track.
Oh, they're all in the pit. Can Dominic do something here? I think he was blocked because of that.
Yeah, McCormack got blocked. Yeah, McCormack.
Oh
no! So Dominic Blyer is not.
Oh, there was Dominic who got blocked there.
They're all
Sorry.
crashing. They're all losing control.
Oh, look how close to top 4.
Not enough. It's only.
Mate, I believe.
Same as last time.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mate, I believe that Blyer could have made it.
Separating your top 5. Oh, we could be in for an absolute cracker.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Apostle was just blocking the road because he made
as much as possible right out of the
trying to do a Schumacher or something.
that we are using the older GT3.
Oh yeah, that would be so funny, mate. Like in the Monaco, you know?
Yeah. You're on pole, just I've spun. My escape button isn't working. Oh no.
Yeah, and overtakes cost you so much time around here. There's no such thing as a free overtake unless they're facing the wrong way in a wall.
Yeah, this is going to be really, really difficult to overtake.
Oh, this is going to be possible, mate. This is going to be possible.
If Dara makes turn 1 safely, like...
He has the inside, right? He has the inside. He has to be careful not to get understeer or something. And then basically the P2 has his worst because P2 is on the outside.
Yeah.
Too many voices on my head. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for talking all the time.
Some additional pressure on
I did a race with Luke a few days ago at Brands Hatch, and we were like first and second.
Yeah.
And if you try and go around the outside at turn 1, if you're in the second position, it's like you can just get squeezed off, like an e-sported. Or let's say you just mess up a little bit, P3 can just overtake you so easily. So
yeah,
like it's really difficult. If you try and do like the up and under out of turn 1, P3 just sends it down the inside.
Yeah.
And it'll just overtake you. So
guys, Dara again on pole position, looking very, very strong. P2 Chris, P3 Luke Whitehead, our teammate again, starting. Oh, actually, McCormack is starting on outside line. Wait, what? No, he's on the inside, right?
I think it's just the graphic.
Yeah, it's just graphic because they're starting here. So Luke is on the inside of Hartwell again. So it's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trace, I'm sorry. I wish we would have, like, when we had the run sport, we had it so much easier because we had no one talking over us in the background. We were basically making our own commentary. So I'm going to be muting the stream on and off.
Yeah. Will there be drama this time? I think there will be. I think,
yeah, in this race, people will have to, like, a little bit send it, right?
Yeah.
It's also, like, Brenzich as the second race, I would say, is very difficult because after first race, you know where, like, approximately you are, right? And then in the second race, you're like, okay, I have to like do something, right? Because I have to do something.
Yeah.
You know what's shame? That it's not raining. You know, like when we did the LFM thing, when it was those 3 races we have done, that was amazing.
I reckon maybe the final, like the third race, it could be rain.
Ooh.
I think it was like that in the qualifiers, so maybe it'll be like that in the finals.
That's what Dara was saying. Yeah, that Hungary was rain.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Woo, let's go! I think it's going to be tough in the first corner. Let's see, guys.
Race number 2 is going live in just a moment. Once again, Dara McCormack, currently our series leader overall, is going to be starting out in pole. We'll go ahead and take things away as we get started.
Yeah, we've got a short formation here. It's just a final corner for them to contend with. and they have to all sit at the same pace. They get a little box on their screen.
There they go.
I think if Dara doesn't make any mistake, then Dara should be okay. But again, I think Hartwell is in a worse position for the start.
It sounds bad, but I want him to make a mistake.
Yeah, I want to see somebody challenge McCormack, right?
I want to see some drama. That was so close, though. 5,000.
Yeah, it's literally like a little faster upshift or something, you know?
Yeah. Hope that he gets a DNF in race number 3.
Here we go.
Lights
out. Take care of this,
of the EMEA Regional Finals for the Logitech McLaren G Challenge 22, and we are green light racing once again.
I think Hardwell's
go very good start.
Go right behind Dara.
All get a really nice almost a bit of contact there, actually.
Little top there.
Again,
good start from
wide.
Everybody gets through He's about 3 wide in the background.
Oh, look at the background.
Yeah, background is going for it. Man, I feel like the top 5 are making it really safe, right? As in a previous race.
Yeah.
They really don't want to risk anything, you know?
I
mean, there's like really big prize money, so even if you finish like second or third.
Like, here we go. This is where the stuff is happening.
Yes.
This field is very competitive right now. As drivers are trying to fight for pace.
Still pretty clean.
Still, yeah, because nobody wants to make a mistake, right?
For this next lap or so.
By the way, Jonker's last.
Oh, Marco
wow.
Jonker's down in P16. He had a chance of getting a big result in race 1.
And Apostol P10 compared to.
Now he's right at the back. I think he's made 1 position up
Oh, it's gonna be such a hard race, man. It's gonna be like impossible to make moves or anything. It's a shame it's not like super hot.
Yeah.
Giving as good as he does indeed get. Tinker van der Velde trying to get back up into that top 5 because Diacomo is holding on to that top 5. The gap now starting to form.
I think Tinko's going to want to make a move quick.
Oh, a mistake from Tinko on the exit.
I think if Tinko can get some free air, he would catch up to the front 4. But yeah,
sorry, not Tinko, Seville.
An obvious usual suspect starting to form at the front.
The best places people can make overtakes is probably the start-finish line, because it's very easy to run wide on the final corner.
Yeah.
And if you hit the gravel or grass on the outside, it like sucks you in, and then you have to like let off to come back on. So.
Yo, Mikey, what's up?
Start to contest among that top 4 placing as
Man, look at Dara already. Second gap. What the hell is happening?
Jesus.
Right on his tail, still only 0.3 seconds behind.
But so far, if let's say the race would finish now, then you have a massive fight for podium from Hartwell, Whitehead, and Blyer and Tinko.
Yeah.
Huge amount of time.
It's like the challenge for P2. Yeah, challenge for P2 is big then though.
Yeah.
Front end potentially could win this. Harteveld, Whitehead, Blyer, they've got to be clever here because if they start battling with each other too early, they could almost hand McCormack this championship in race number 2. Like, as crazy as that
maybe
Harteveld
could
they
just
almost
like
need to work together. There's not really an opportunity to bump draft around this.
Hopefully, maybe with tires,
so, yeah, McCormack
eventually catch up to McCormack.
Unbeatable today.
Continuing to excel and already a decent pacing ahead of Chris Harteveld, a full second ahead of him. Still in the midst of only our second lap now, so we're going to have to see.
They're looking very close, very close.
Yeah. Anyone else will be able to
I think the Hungarian is going to be the best race to watch. Honestly.
Over Dara McCormack, who has just been so dominant over the course of our first 2 races.
Yes, absolute domination from Dara. Absolute domination.
Fastest lap of the race.
Is Tinko going for the inside there on the Calmo?
Not having the worst
No.
race by any means,
He's close.
Yeah, he was close, but he didn't make it. Oh, somebody was off the track. Stapleford! Robbie is off.
He's
no.
dropping down.
He's
He's dropping down.
No, we lost Robbie, guys.
I think he's got 2 laps to make a decision here.
Oh,
Whitehead will be like,
Robbie.
right, what's going on? Is Harteveld doing the job for me here? Can we both go and attack McCormack?
Also, by the way, Chris managing the gap now.
Yeah, I was going to say, it stayed at 1 second. It's not getting any bigger.
As well, starting to lose a slight amount of time.
Hopefully.
Still, as you can see, an open field in front of him.
By the way, what a competition. I was talking about it when you went away. Like, what a massive competition, because not only luckily extra lawnmower line saving tires. What a massive competition from Logitech, right? Like not only you can win like tremendous amount of money.
Oh, but Chris has been off.
To be giving them free time by running off the circuit. It looks like Whitehead recovered nicely, actually.
Oh,
Still in
shite.
3/10 behind Harteveld. That could have been a race ender. Could have easily.
Yeah, that could have been end there in the grass.
But recovered it.
So what were you saying? Sorry.
Again, it looks
That like what a massive competition, like not only for like esport people, right, but also because there were so many giveaways during the whole challenge. Like you could have won so many things. Like people from my community won headphones, the Logitech G Pro wheel, and so on, just by participating, you know. So like what a huge competition. Like honestly, like I wish more companies would join and do stuff like this for sim racing, because like mega competition.
But the best way is because it's not all about just winning.
Yeah.
Like you get put into a prize pools, because the thing is, like, most of the people that win already have like crazy good gear already, right? So it's good that they're giving away a lot of the gear stuff to, you know, people that do need it and will, you know, really appreciate it. So.
Yeah, imagine the stressful racing of 100,000. Yeah, exactly, guys. Basically, the winner of these 3 races gets $10,000. That's a lot of money, mate. That is a lot of money.
Well, before you even cross the start-finish line, and unfortunately, it looks like his potential of winning this championship is over here as
So when I was saying that Hardware is maintaining the gap, I'm so sorry for the jinx, because it's over.
The moment you said that.
Luke Whitehead versus Chris Hartwell, that is a fight for, so far, 2 second position in the championship. And let me check how much money it is, if you compare. The P2 of this championship gets $6,000 and P3 $3,000. That is a big difference. So basically, Luke Whitehead really needs to get ahead of Hartwell. Because if he finishes right like this, then Hartwell and Whitehead will be second with the same amount of points.
Yeah. Run. And then if one of those wins the next race, and let's say Dara finishes 5th or 6th, I mean, even though he's won the first 2, he'd probably lose. So. Because the point drop-off is quite harsh. Like, it's 20 for first, and it's like, I think 15 for second, then 11 for third. So it's like...
For the next go-around once we hit lap number 5 in a few moments.
Yeah, it's so difficult to make an overtake here. You really are relying on the driver in front to make a mistake. So you almost just need to be as close as you possibly can behind them.
Dara just having like no pressure, you know, like, I mean, obviously has a lot of pressure because he's leading, but at the same time, like, there's no one like challenging him, right? Like in a quali, but in a race, basically if you're second, you're constantly getting attacked from behind, you know?
Yep.
Because Dara has such a good like start and everything, so hard position to be.
We've seen, what, 5 laps now? Is it 5?
Luke is
will be
right on him.
Yeah, come on, Luke.
5 laps, sorry, by the time we come to the
Let's see what the tires will do, right? Like in the previous race in the GD4, Luke Whitehead was really having trouble in the tires. Let's see what's going to happen in this car.
It's going to be even harder to make the overtake on McCormack. So you're just fighting a losing.
Thank you guys, by the way, for leaving like and supporting the stream. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy a little bit watch along, guys. By the way, after this watch along, there's going to be a long time with no watch alongs.
I don't know.
Ooh, Tinko and Del Como, a little bit of rubble, probably.
Yeah, Tinko needs to get that move done.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, Tinko really getting stuck there.
Oh.
Getting the better of him, sent away as he's had a few slides here and there.
I think Tinko won that position because Blair is P4, right? So he needs to get behind Blair at least. So he's somewhere close to him in the points again for the next race, which will decide who's going to be P4.
We are seeing Seville catch up to Vandervelde as well, only 0.3 seconds behind him as Vandervelde also still pursuing a pass against DL Kalma, who took P5 from him towards the beginning of the race and has maintained it.
Send it.
Then, however, unfortunately,
Tinko, send it on him like you send it on me when we raced here on a Sim Expo.
No, he definitely has not been able to do so. These 3 very similar to what we saw from the APAC and indeed LATAM region. The mid-pack battles are always
Come on.
I will say one thing.
Jonathan.
Oh, he's really close on him.
Yeah, this is close.
Vandervelde is going to set
See if he puts him off a bit here.
Yeah.
Go for the up and under.
Oh, he's gonna close it instantly.
You can't really go around the outside it, and he's got
the car
Jonathan
behind
right
now.
behind him. Yeah. Jonathan can set this up.
He really needs like that Kalma to make a mistake.
the driver in front to be defensive.
Jonathan gets them both!
Seville get both of them!
Through goes Seville!
Tinko was just a little bit too close there. He did nothing wrong.
Yeah, Tinko did nothing wrong. He was just following the come on, then basically avoiding him, right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Avoids the scuffle going on between the next two drivers.
Who says overtake is impossible here? That was a double move.
Yeah, exactly. Seville, easy overtake. Oh, that was great. Oh, Seville is probably laughing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Tinko. He must be furious.
Beautiful game. It's certainly going to be worth some serious
Yeah, on Brand's
points
edge.
to be able to
Brand's
maintain
edge.
Yeah, and
I would rather fight for position than try to be that consistent. Yeah, mate.
You've got yourself,
It's hardcore, like really hardcore to be fair. Actually, Hartwell actually caught up a tiny bit, or is he? It's very hard to see the gaps. No, it was 1.6 and it's 1.8, so.
Prizes, buy yourself a load of beers later on, have a good time. So yeah, that's a real, just a big gift for Seville.
Man, we need to see some action here. Hartfield, Whitehead, and Wyatt. Come on.
He's like, yeah, cool, I'll take that, no dramas. Off I go.
Even if Dara just wins it,
Tinko's
it's a big
still
battle
here
for
if they all
PG.
come.
Thanks, fellas. See you later. So we'll take that one. We'll continue to excel
Oh.
ahead. In terms of trying to move beyond that, like we said before, not really much of a chance.
Yes,
Still 4
come on,
seconds
send it,
behind the
Tinko,
next
send
place,
it, just
but
send it.
Flyer is
Oh,
gonna
he
be-
is.
He's doing it! He's doing it!
Still chasing down.
Woo!
That was a good move.
Well done, well done.
Over DL Calmo as we come
Finally.
Finally. And now he can get the P5, you know?
Yeah, no, he's still in P6.
Yeah.
So the guy got.
Oh. By the way, Luke seems to be dropping a little bit from Hartwell.
You know, by getting involved with.
I mean, it's so hard. The gap just closed by 3 times, going up and down.
We'll be under pressure.
Yeah.
It's only what 9 minutes 30. So
They are probably doing the race 23s because in the quality the fastest lap was 22.9. This 650s SGD3 guys is way slower than the 720. It's like a second almost slower.
Probably the very best at the moment in the world.
I think 23.7 was the fastest lap I saw, or
Every
22.7, one of those.
It's craft too. He's so fast. He's young. Oh, I'll tell you what.
Dara, we're using whole racetrack.
That was very
Yeah.
close
He
to
paid
him.
for the whole racetrack. He's gonna use the whole racetrack.
A freebie of Hartwell and Whitehead at a minimum. So that will have puckered him up for sure. That would now have given him enough of a scare to go, do you know what?
Hartfeld seems to be doing pretty good now. Look.
Yeah. Literally, he did one mistake, right? Like one big mistake that cost him a second. Otherwise, he was like on a really good pace.
Yeah.
But Staple for the Yonkers not having good race right now.
Hartwell as well, still a little bit focused on fending off Whitehead, but Whitehead as well, nearly a full second behind it. He's going to have a little bit more free room to roam.
The gap doesn't look that big between us. Look, there's
Yeah,
a
it's
really
only
close
1.8.
between-
There's only 1.8 second.
It says 8 tenths between Hartfeld and Whitehead, but I mean they look nose to tail just there.
Yeah.
If you are
Maybe the gap
time,
is
because
not
give him
fully
2 racing
accurate.
victories, it becomes almost impossible for anybody
Probably,
to
yeah.
overturn.
Oh, it's
that
half a second now. That's why.
deficit.
Maybe. I think he got way closer now. Look to Chris.
It is now or never. Tinko van der Velde
Come on, Luke! Come on! And Tinko is right behind Seville now, guys. What's he gonna be?
Yeah.
What's he gonna be?
I wouldn't imagine you've got to now utilise the middle sector and the final
I think
sector.
Tinko's just
Try and close
struggling
up
with
the thing,
quali.
go
He's
across that
clearly got
fast
race
line.
pace,
See the
but
gap
just his qualities are
physically
lacking a bit.
coming down through the
Yeah, it's just a
second
quick
of the
quali
right
session
hand.
every
That's a mistake
time,
there
so
from
it's
Seville.
like
The gap
yeah.
comes down once
so
again.
hard with the pressure.
No real opportunity to make an
Oh.
overtake unless you really do send it over the top of the hill. Not quite
I
gonna
would've
work
just
out again.
sent
You
it there.
notice
Oh, so
there,
after
unlike McCormack,
the
they're getting nowhere
European
near the
regional
grass.
finals,
That
we're gonna be
was a genuine
watching
mistake from
North
Dara
America.
there, and I think he'll be
Yeah.
very happy to be able to tell the tale from it. Around the final corner.
I'm not sure exactly who's
Got
in the
to
North
try and
American
set
one.
this up
I
now.
think maybe
Try and get as close as you
one of my old
possibly
teammates.
can.
I'm sure you know
Down towards
Simard.
Paddock Hill bend,
Yeah,
or
Michael
Simard.
Kundaklioglu. I got his name right. I think he might be.
Kunda
it.
Teoglu. Yeah, Kunda Teoglu is there as well.
He is my old
Yeah.
teammate.
Actually opens up the final
Peter
corner nicely there, and he
O'Brien.
did not take the bait. So that's what he's trying to do there. Tinko van der Velde
George, do you
trying
think
to
you'd have a
force,
shot if you were in it?
he's
I
trying to
mean,
force Seville to be-
He
I'm not
already
saying it
tried.
would
He
be-
already tried. No, he
I'm not
doesn't.
saying it wouldn't be an
Inside
easy
down
win,
number 3,
but
and actually gets away with it. But look who's in behind
the
now.
gap
We've got
between
Alvarez
Dara and
coming
Chris,
back
that
in,
would be me
and
to
we've got
Dara, you know, like.
Pertwee also looking to potentially get involved. But yeah, what Tinko van der Velde is trying to do there is trying to force Seville to be defensive through turn number 1. Thus making
Yeah,
him
is
slow
Giga
on the
Clifford
exit,
gonna be in
and
it as
run up
well?
the hill towards turn number 2, Druid.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Mentioned earlier on, then send it up the inside.
Clifford, I don't
Nearly
think
had
he
that
is.
opportunity, or because just a small mistake.
I haven't seen him on the entry list.
Try and be a little bit closer next time round.
Not going to end up occurring though. Seville continues to maintain, and more importantly, continues to
Man,
defend
what a
that
fight right there. Tinko fighting massively this race.
over here now just because of how heavily these two have been battling it out, but Van der Velde still keeping the pressure
Wow, so
on.
modest. Thank you. Thank you.
Very, very definitely steal away. P5 positioning here in May. Very
Oh,
well
Tinko!
come back around the track one final time.
Is he gonna lose again the position to come
on. Too greedy, I think, and Seville's now being given a bit of breathing room, and now we've got Dal Camo, who's probably going to get himself an opportunity, but also David Pertley has closed up. It's Tinko Van der Velde in his haste has lost a bit of time. And, well, actually, he might
oh man, Tinko having such a hard race.
All over the back there.
He's in the wars.
He's in a war zone. Look, White at 3/10 behind Chris. Let's go, let's go.
There we go. Moves over. I'll tell you what, good defensive move. It's a late move there from.
Finally, Tinko have no pressure from the Alcamo.
Holds onto the position, and well, if you thought Pertley getting involved was going to be fun. We've got Apostle now. Sebastian Apostle also.
Here's Apostle.
Yeah. It's much better than in G4.
Battle with someone you're running side by side.
He's finally here.
That you give cars behind you a free opportunity.
Oh, look at that! Look on the putting pressure on Chris Hartfeld.
Push him! Push him!
Down towards 1 and 2.
Just about maintaining that consistency until we round back around the track toward Paddock then.
Come on! Ooh, this is exactly what Blair wants. Because if Blair would manage to overtake both of them, for example, he would get in a fight for P2 overall.
Time to be gained here, but not enough. As Archibald goes slightly off, and Whitehead as well just remains his composure, does back up a
so
bit.
If Luke can get past here, he's only going to be 10 points behind Dar into the final round. So Dar still has to get like top 3 to win. That's if Luke gets the win.
So Whitehead has to look to try and get that second position, but it was perfect from him.
Send it like a Tinko! Send it like a Tinko!
Oh my God!
Whitehead looks for a move up the inside.
Why is he not defending?
Yeah, he's now going to make.
Oh, what a good move! What a great defense from Hartfeld there. That was like a passive defense, you know, like perfect.
Exceptional there from Harteveld.
Mega defense from Harteveld.
P2. Whitehead looked favorite for me.
Hey Pedro, it's 3 races. It's a North America and Europe what we are watching, so it's 25,000 each, and it's 3 races in 3 different cars. This is the second race right now of the European side.
Podium.
Oh, Luke wide.
Oh, shame. Come on, Luke. That was really good drive from Luke. I think he was really careful in the first corner because he didn't want to go wide and kill Chris, you know, and get some penalties. So he was very careful. But that was mega, like, passive defending from Hartfeld. Whoa!
Lawnmowers everywhere.
Hartfeld saving tires.
Opened up 3 close one final time. Positions 2 through 4. Not certain as of yet. It seems.
He's gonna mess his tires up a bit though. So that's
the next few braking zones really going to hurt him, and thus you can see he's being caught
up.
Oh, mistake from Dominic. Man, Luke Whitehead is massively putting pressure on Chris Harteveld.
Yeah.
I think that first corner could work, right? Like same as Tinko did it. Like even if there's going to be a little touch, you're still on the inside.
He's not too close. He doesn't have to send it up the inside. I think he made a mistake by trying to
make
move through one last time round. He's got to force Harteveld to be defensive and then
Harteveld a little bit wide.
He's wide. Got momentum here, but Harteveld moves over, blocks that move before it can materialize.
Here comes Dominic. Oh, great racing, guys, for P2.
I can put him off here, though.
And they are still in formation. Harteveld second, Whitehead third.
Harteveld's too good.
Oh, another mistake from Luke there.
Dominic!
They're having a bit more of a ding-dong here as well. I think
Tinko.
No. Not able to find that space. Wow, as much as we've
no, Blair is side by side, show us.
He's been shown the door.
Oh, such a shame Luke made that error in the next corner.
Yeah.
It's like Tinko fighting with Seville massively, mate. They lost 6 seconds to P4. And meanwhile, P4 is fighting, you know, so...
Needs to get ahead of Whitehead.
Guys, McCormack is having dream 2 races right now. Each race P2 is fighting, you know.
In P2 as it stands, and now gapping and making a little.
This is what happened to me in the Alpine when I did the first season on Paul Ricard finals. I was P1 and the guys behind me were like 3 cars fighting massively, and I lost like 5 seconds.
2/10 of a second between them, but Darren McCormack is out on
when it's shorter races as well, it's like that is so good when that happens.
Race and he's pretty much got one.
You're gonna be joining the Alpine Esport this year?
McLaren G Challenge trophy for the EMEA region, but it's only
worth it.
Oh, Dominic, a drift.
Oh, Tinko! What a fighting here.
Move from Seville.
We've got 2 more laps here, so...
Oh man, Luke lost 1.5 seconds to Hartwell.
As well as we head up towards the turn.
It might be over that fight for P2. Yeah, you have to defend.
Yeah.
But because they've been
Marco,
so
3,300.
now 5, potentially 6-car battle.
Yo, Dane!
A bit here.
Come on, Tinko.
Separated from our front runners. Once more, Jonathan Seville's continued to defend his position, looking to contain this P5.
Yeah, this shows how much battling. Like, this is
3,400.
not even 20 minutes yet, and it's like, like almost a 15-second gap from like P6 to P1. You know?
Yeah, like the P5 fight, look at them. They are losing massively.
Yeah.
They're losing like a second per lap. Meanwhile, the P3 is also fighting, you know, losing time. But they're just, wow. Shame we haven't seen that first corner. Look at that Tinko and the Calmo right behind.
Last lap. They're coming on to now.
Yonkers last. Oh no. He must have crashed or something because he was P15.
Can Blyer potentially make a move here? We're on board with Leonardo.
Oh, look at this group!
Tinko's right. No, Tinko's wide.
Off track.
Oh, he's got to defend.
Here we go. The momentum lost there around that final corner.
No, the Calmo coming back.
No, we're wide here.
This is the last lap.
It's in, and there we go. This is where you're going to see the car in front, the orange and or the papaya and blue. McLaren.
Last lap of the race.
Check up. And,
this is such a massive fight.
Not done. It's so difficult to make overtakes around this circuit, John. It is almost impossible.
They're losing like a 1.5 second per lap, you know.
On show today has been
oh, crash behind. There was crash behind.
Dropping down.
Stay before got 3 positions.
Oh, here we are.
There was a big crash there, 3 cars at least.
We are trying to figure out.
Don't beach it. Don't beach it.
Ideal there. So Swiderick and I think
Dara. Domination.
Yeah, mega drive from Dara. 2 out of the 2 tonight, which will give him the most points advantage for the last race in Hungaroring. Oof. So Staplefor got 3 positions in the last lap, or 2 positions in the last lap. Okay, that's good. Jonkers got 3 positions as well, so that's positive. Wait, something happened to Luke. Something happened to Luke.
He's losing and losing.
Yeah, he lost. He's P4.
Oh no!
No, what happened?
Is on that trophy. We've only got 1 race to go.
So guys, McCormack, Hartwell, Blyer, Whitehead. So that makes the fight for P2 even bigger now because it was Hartwell, Whitehead, and Blyer for P2.
Looked absolutely exceptional. Hartwell.
Maybe he went off the track in the fast right-hander over the crest, you know? Because Blyer was like 8 tenths behind him.
Yeah, there wasn't like a contact thing that came up.
Oh,
but then if it had gone off though, then it would have showed the warning as well, maybe.
Yeah.
He is such a young man in the space of sim racing. He has been around for a while
Absolutely
now,
crazy.
but in terms of age, he's only 18 years old.
So it looks like it is the battle for P2.
Yeah,
unless Dara bottles this quali.
Yeah, the only thing that can happen is Dara making like a massive error or something like that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no chance.
Qualification, but inside of
Absolutely no chance.
Well, when it comes down to it, has taken those 2 pole finishes both times now, and like you said, may very well have already nearly claimed the trophy. We'll have to get a bit of a scope on the points to see where exactly.
Yeah, we need to see the points.
Has anything happened in Formula 1, by the way? I don't want to spoil the results. I mean, we only have the spoil results, but I don't think it was much interesting race. I think this race was more fun than Formula 1.
100%. Well, we will look at
I'll look at the points.
Dara McCormack does pick up another.
Man, Luke lost. Wait, what?
Luke 3rd? I'm almost certain he was 4th, right?
In 4th position.
Maybe penalty?
In 5th with 7.
No, that's for sure. That's for sure a mistake because Luke finished P4. So these 2 positions are wrong. It should be Blyer on P3 and Luke on P4.
That is weird.
Fastest lap at a 1:23, and why wouldn't he have that when you consider the fact that he was pretty much on his lonesome throughout the entirety of that race? There we go.
Okay, so it was a 14 points.
For Dara McCormack.
So Dara just needs to finish like 7.
Yeah, but so if this is probably not correct then. So Luke is gonna be P3, 2 points behind Hartwell.
our series today.
And we've seen it happen in the G Challenge. We
3 or 4 points ahead of Dominic. So there's a big fight for P2 still.
Very, very exciting. Dara McCormack, like I said, does have one hand on the trophy.
This is Hungaroring though coming up. And turn 1 of Hungaroring.
Now GD3 guys, 720S.
Yes.
I think everybody will probably have a big pace, you know.
Dara make a mistake in that previous race, and he got away with it. He ran onto the grass into the final sector.
I wish they would show what happened to Luke in the last lap.
That's my race done, right? I'm probably not going to be able to sim race for a week after that, but he managed to save it. Has that kind of put him in a position where he's like, I need to just dial it back a touch.
Yeah, the thing about Hungaroring, it's so hard to overtake, so quali is going to be everything.
It's literally, they chosen 3 tracks that are so difficult for overtaking, you know? It's actually so funny.
But it's going to cause the most carnage if people do go for these moves, right?
It's time to move over to the Hungaroring to finish.
I think this is going to be the desperate one. People are going to absolutely send it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be, as you said, desperate one. Like, people sending it to the first corner and such.
Yeah, definitely,
Mute the sound, guys. Hey, random! So, guys, by the way, this is going to be the final race we're going to be watching for regional final in Europe. And after that, we're going to have 3 races, North America, doing the same thing. So I'm very, very curious. Because, like, in North America, we have, like, 2 people that we know. And the rest is, like, a bit unknown. So I'm very curious how it's going to look in terms of, like, well, crashes. Because let's be honest, like these races, like these 2 races so far have been very clean, right? Like except obviously last lap in Brands Hatch now, it was very, very clean. Like Hungaroring especially was completely clean. We haven't seen a single incident. How are the track chosen? I have no idea, Gabriel. Thank you very much, guys, by the way, for joining us. Me and George in a booth today, watching the Logitech G Challenge Finals, having a little watch party here, guys. Both of us doing a little giveaway, by the way. So, also, both of us having a completely different one, like very similar one, because you said you were doing G29, right?
Yep.
On my channel, you can win G920. And the pro headphones as well, as same as yours. But we have like George is doing like a Twitch thing. I'm doing like a Gleam because I don't know why. And yeah, you can basically guys win twice on both of our streams. So make sure to watch both of us. And also on official stream, they are doing giveaways. So I'm gonna link you.
Check that actually. Yeah.
I'm gonna link you one more time, guys.
McLaren. Okay, nothing yet.
Oh, unfortunate, man. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, there's lots of prizes up for grabs.
There's also Jimmy Broadbent, by the way, doing the watch party
as well.
What?
Yeah, someone just said that Jimmy Broadbent. Yeah, he's doing it as well.
Ooh, so you can win on Jimmy Broadbent channel, guys.
Ooh. So if you watch all our streams or just have them at least open, right? And then like, just make sure you're there for the giveaways.
Triple the chance, you know?
And you could potentially walk away with all the prizes, you know?
That'd be funny, right? One guy winning. Oh my god, do you remember when I did that first giveaway, when we did the Logitech challenge from Brands Hatch? And you were like literally second from the giveaway.
That would have been amazing.
The Gleam link says it ends in 3 days. Yeah, but I can kill it like instantly. So it's gonna be today.
3 G29s.
Yeah. The only thing I'm not sure, guys, if I will be able to announce the winner today on my stream. Like George probably will, but I'm not sure about me because I'm not in the control exactly of the Gleam. But it's ending today, so you have to participate today. And if I will not announce it today on the stream, I will announce it on Twitter, guys. So yeah, make sure to follow. Hey, Judge, what is yours and George's opinion on ducks? I love ducks, man. They're super cute.
Yeah.
And they're also very good, like, taste, you know? They taste good as well.
You know, as a kid, a fond memory was going to the park and feeding the ducks.
Yes.
So, I'd give ducks, if I was to put them on a tier list, I'd say ducks are definitely a B. They're definitely B tier.
A-.
Okay.
I like feeding the ducks. I like eating the ducks. You know, that's unfortunately how my country works, guys.
I think they leave too much mess. That's the only problem.
Do they really?
Like duck poop and stuff.
Duck
I think that
poop.
I feel like, yeah. Also, when I was younger, a duck bit my sister, and it was, and we got it on video. It was kind of funny, but also traumatizing for her. So, yeah, B tier for ducks.
You know what I don't like? I don't like swans. I don't like swans. I mean, I like how they look, but they're dicks. Let's be honest. Swans, because every time in the summer when I take my dog to swim in a pond or something, there's always swans. And they're always they see when the duck sees dog, she just goes away, or keeps the distance. But when your dog is in the water and there's a swan, the swan literally goes attack, and she's always they're always aggressive. What? Yeah, George's sister got bitten by the duck. Was the duck okay?
Yeah, the duck was great, especially, when we cooked it later that night. I'm joking.
If your duck is making dog poop, there's definitely something wrong with it. Yeah, swans are killers. Yeah, swans are really dangerous in the end because they can break your arm even. They're really strong.
I reckon I could take out a swan if I really needed to.
All right, guys. Next week on a Twitch stream, we're gonna see
George versus swan.
Yeah, George wrestling a swan.
Yeah. There's all this YouTuber boxing. Now it's I'm pretty sure it might be illegal to box a swan. But we'll see.
I mean, they box kangaroos in Australia, right? On the videos. I think swan wouldn't be a problem as well. You have to notice what is the difference between animal. What's it called? Animal aggression or not, No, man, they will bite your arm off. Yeah, self-defense, yeah. They will bite your arm off. I like it in Monty Python, right? The rabbit, the killer rabbit. He is the rabbit. I soiled my armor. Oh, boy. So, guys, final race upcoming of the regional finals of European. These drivers are racing for $25,000. P1 gets 10K, P2 gets 6K, P3 3K, and so on. And there's so far, P1 looks, if Dara will not make massive mistake, right? I mean,
they've redone the points, by the way.
Oh, they fixed the points.
Correctly.
So Chris Hartfeld, 26 points, Luke White at 24, and Dominic Blair 20. So basically, well, be honest, the massive fight is for P2 right now. Mm-hmm. Between three drivers. But obviously, Dara can make an error, right? Maybe he will have a bad quali or something like that. That will make it very interesting.
Yeah, basically for Dara, he has just got to get a lap that gets him somewhere near the front.
Yeah. And
just stay out of issues. But it's Hungaroring, so it's very easy to invalidate over the chicane or mess up in some way. Do you know how the prize money is spread? So the winner gets 10K, second place gets is it 5K, and third place gets 3K.
So it's 10-6-3. Yeah, 10-6-3. So basically, get between P2 P3 is 3K. That's a lot of money.
Yeah. And just for getting to the finals, no matter where you finish, I think you still get some prize money as well. So
also the winner gets the trip to Austria F1 with Lando Norris and McLaren. So
yeah. You thought it's 100K? So that's the whole prize pool, that's it's out of the 4 regions, each region gets 25K pool.
I got an interesting, it's dry. Oh, green track. Ooh. So it's random weather for the last race.
Yeah.
By the way, I had an interesting comment. I had a good comment. Basically, Dara, even if he's last in a last race, he still gets a lot of money.
Yeah. So, no matter what, he's guaranteed maybe a top 3 here.
Yeah. Even if if his wheel gets broken, he's gonna still finish P3 at worst.
Yeah, because I think second, third, and fourth all have to basically win to outscore Dara now. And only one of them can do that. So I think he's guaranteed a top 3.
It might change through this 10 minutes.
So guys, last race of the European Regional Finals, 8-minute qualifying left. Finally with the 720S GT3 car, and then after this we're gonna be watching the North America. I'm curious because we have 2 drivers we know there, but the rest I'm curious how it's gonna look.
Can do Gamba on who wins.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. We can make our favorites because I don't know some of these drivers, so we can make favorites,
Yeah. for the final race. I would
So
like to see
green
it, if
track,
I'm
this is
honest.
going to
I
be
would love to see it.
very
We already
difficult
had it happen in
qualifications.
one of our previous regions
Very
as
difficult
well.
quali, guys.
It
Very
obviously
difficult.
led to quite a bit of a mess.
Track's
especially
gonna
at the start of the
constantly
race for
improve
Hungary.
as well, so
But if you
this is probably, at least if I was in Dara's shoes right now, this would be worst case scenario because you've got to do the lap when it counts, you know, at the end of the session, because that's when it's going to be the most grip and that's where everyone's going to be improving. So, you know, it's a short qualifying anyway, only 10 minutes. So having all that pressure right at the end, like he could do the lap of his life right now, but in 5 minutes time, the track could be a second quicker. So it's just pointless, you know?
Yep, that's what happened to me. In the, oh my god, what was the race? It was like green track whole time in a quali. I think it was Monday AOR. And then it turned fast for the like last lap. Or was that Imola 11 Pro?
Green track is basically where there's been rain and it's just rubbed all of the rubber off. Like the rain has got rid of
Well,
all of
technically the last lap should be the
rubber on
fastest, but depends if the conditions will change. It's
It is
not
quite
like-
cold, so...
And there's not too many drivers on track, right? So the conditions will probably stay green the whole quali, I would say.
Yeah.
But because the track is green, it means like it was probably raining or something. When they switch to race, it might be like rain or something. Oh, you know what we need? We need like rain in 5 minutes or something like that, you know, for the final race. That'll be amazing.
We should expect the others to begin rolling in over the course of the next
Oh,
few
first
sessions
laps
as well. That's the big
in.
challenge right now to see
43,
if
Somebody
any-
slow down Dara, make it more difficult for him. Damn it!
I'm so far.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
For the entirety of those races as well. He ends up with a 143.
Blair is in the pits.
So we'll see now if anyone else can
The
contend
cam box
with
attempts
that.
is 14
Yeah, I fully
degrees.
expect these
14.
times to keep tumbling down. The track conditions are going to get better, and it might be a case.
Yeah, I
of
didn't have the
whoever
fuel.
crosses the
Yeah,
line
yeah,
last
no.
We'll have the quickest lap time, but that's its
Look how
standard.
close it
Dara
is between
format.
P2 and
No
P4, and then
need
Dara,
to
you know,
that
Alpha
is that
7,
margin,
man.
considering
No, I meant no,
2,000
unfortunately not.
A little bit of a
in our
gap. Just a
previous
little
race
gap.
at Brands Hatch, although there's still plenty of time for this session to indeed improve. So yeah, right now Dara McCormack P1, teammate Van der Velde P2, Pertile is in P3, Whitehead.
Robbie,
P4,
like,
Fire
Robbie was a bit
is
struggling
in
today.
fifth spot
Like,
at
in a
Stanley.
GD4, he was like P7 or 8.
We need to
or something, or 9 even.
It's probably because he's focusing on like Rensport a lot.
Yeah, I think like because he's focusing on not only a Rensport, but he's also like not driving McLaren, right? Like he's a BMW driver. So yeah, it's really difficult for him. Yo, Salah! Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna be watching JCL, by the way, with my right eye.
So yeah, there are track limits. Some corners it's a little bit more than others, and some tracks is a little bit more than others. It's usually determined by the curb, really. Like I guess.
Yeah.
So as long as you've got a wheel on the curb, you're in track limits. Some tracks it's the white line, like Coda, for example. But, so it's a little. You've got to sort of just play it to learn it, I guess.
Just made a mistake.
An exit stage left there. But this is one of the ones where as long as you've got one wheel on the curb, just the slightest bit right on the curb, then you're not over the track limits. So
Mate,
so
yes.
you'll see them really, flying over the chicane, running as wide as possible. Like you can really, gain so much time by doing it.
Mate, yesterday I was driving Kota in iRacing.
Yeah.
The first half of the track is so much better than ACC because in that assist at the first sector, you have massive sausage curbs on the inside. So you literally know exactly where you have to go, right?
Yeah, because on ACC it's flat, so you can't really see.
But in the second half of the track, you cannot go millimeter off, like on the curb, because you instantly get like a off track, you know? Like it's like 10 times more strict than in ACC. I was like, we need to combine both tracks from both games, you know? Yo, Jay, thank you very much. Hey, so close. 400 away. 400 away, guys.
Oh, Raggy asks in my chat, how much for coaching? Raggy, if you give us all the DLC early, give us the new Ferrari early, then we can coach you.
By the way, look at the gap between P3 and P8. 10.
Hey, we're talking about Stableford. P3, bang.
Yeah. But the gaps, look at the gaps. Like, how is Dara 4 tenths faster than everybody else? And then you have 1/10 between all the drivers.
Yeah.
That is just impressive. Like, Dara is just flying. There's literally like, honestly, like, yes, on a Brands Hatch, he almost got P2, right, in a quali.
Yeah.
But like, so far in those like races, nobody literally challenged him.
Right taking absolutely no chances. 4/10.
Yeah, Raggy, the new Ferrari.
Giving everybody right now.
That's the ransom.
I want the new Porsche.
Up there, isn't he? Pertwee second, Stapleford. He's in third. This is bad
Now.
news again for Hartlepool.
Now.
Castorino in fourth even.
Yeah, Castorino up there as well. Like some big surprises. I thought this would be the most straightforward one, but no.
Hey, thank you guys, by the way, for joining all our streams. By the way, guys, me and George are both separately running a giveaway today as well. So make sure to watch both our channels on both of like I have a ! giveaway or in a chat message, and George will have a rumble in his stream. So you have to, a raffle in his stream. So basically have his stream as well open. And the official stream, which I will link you, also has the giveaways today. So yeah, big chances today.
They are improving though, so the track will get faster and faster and faster. But you know, once we get towards the end of this session, it's only a 10-minute session, so it's pretty minimal.
Track is still green.
Ooh, that was corner.
A lot of off.
Wide entry there. That's to try and gain as much speed and momentum across the start-finish straight.
Mate, there are 3/10 clean. Damn. Everybody improved, but also look. By the way, did you notice so far the fight for P2?
On the whole
Tinko P2, Blair P3. So right now, if this would be race over, Blair would get P2.
Yeah.
From a re-overtake potential from the car behind.
Whitehead needs to really.
Double apex here, goes in nice and deep, runs out.
Guys, by the way, I wanted to just say one thing, guys. Huge thanks to Logitech for sponsoring this stream, and also, guys. Thank you so much for you watching this stream and leaving like and everything, guys. Because for you just being here, we are opening these opportunities in the future. So thank you so much for that. Like, it's very, very nice of you guys. Like, because yeah, we are building this channel and improving everything. And thanks to you, we got this opportunity with Logitech, giving something back to the community inside. So thank you. Whoa, that was a big jump over the curve.
How did that even work?
The car as far left as possible to open up turn number 8. This corner just keeps going and going.
What's George's stream? Exclamation mark Yukok or George, I think. I don't think they will beat a 43-0 on the green track. Like maybe Dara will. But still, Tinko improved.
This lap will be it.
Yeah, Tinko improved, but he's still slower. 2/10. Williams, by the way, P1, P2 right now.
Into the penultimate
P3 as well, Dominic's Williams.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Damn!
Oh, Luke, come on, Luke.
Come on, Luke.
You need a lap.
Oh, Luke is P10.
Oh, he set it up for the final one.
Yeah. Guys, we need Luke to duel up. This is really not good. Is he maybe nervous after the previous race mistake?
It's not going to be an improvement then. So 43.010, but he's managed to just about get across the line with enough.
Wait, Alonso got P4 in the end because he did a penalty? Oh, no, no, no.
Qualification.
No.
Now it's Tinko Vandervelde actually with a P2 start. This will be great for him to make up for some of the points lost back in the race.
But I'm actually like sweating hands right now because of Luke P10. Swideric P3.
He just needs 1/10, and he's like.
Swideric was like P11 and 13 in the previous races.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Also maintaining a very respectable 6th.
Yeah.
Hartwell didn't improve. Castorino didn't improve.
Ruining the missed opportunities in race 1 and 2. He's qualified really well.
Come on, Luke. Come on, Luke. Come on.
I wonder what the colour means. Like, you know, it's red.
I think they like in the pits or like finished. Yeah. Tinko didn't improve, man. McCormack literally the first fastest lap, you know.
Yeah.
Luke Whitehead, yellow. I don't think he's
on yellow.
Yeah, I think yellow. I think so. Yeah.
Oh no, Luke. This is his favourite track as well. He's going to be so good.
Yeah. Do you think he got maybe nervous? Oh, he dropped to P11 by that. Ooh, but look at that turtle. Look at the top. What?
Whoa.
What is this?
Huge pace from him.
What is going on
look at
here?
Swidderic's drifting.
Provide us with another twist in the tail. Only 2 drivers out there.
Guys, Stapleford, Pertil, Swideric, literally the drivers who were like outside top 7 or 8 in the previous 2 races.
We might see a little bit of action into turn 1, you know.
This is good. Like, honestly, Chris Hartwell, Luke Whitehead, they are in such a bad position right now. They have to try something, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise Dominic Blair is going to get P2.
P11 to start this one off. Certainly going to be costing him some points.
Okay, this one's going to be drama. This one's going to be drama.
Guys, yeah, this is it. This is the
It's gonna be
race.
rubbish. Like this is how good the field
This
is.
is going to the race we were been waiting for. This
This
got tasty, man. This did you expect this? Like I like such a weird GD3 gaps now.
Yeah, I think a lot of it might just be because they're going from car to car, so they've got to go from like a GT4 to an old McLaren, then the new McLaren. So it's like to just hop onto a track and just go. You know, it's hard.
Also, green track, right? The green track I think made a massive difference for some drivers. Can we get a rain now, please? That would be fantastic.
Pouring rain, pouring rain.
So final race, guys. Final race for the European regional finals. Then we will be watching the North America.
Not win this championship, he needs to finish outside the top 5.
Mate, if you finish P2 or P4, that's 6 points difference. Dude, this is on. This is on.
So yeah, if
guys, massive fight because guys, Robbie Stapleford, Pertil, Swiderek, they were like, even Costarino, they were like gone, you know, they were like P8, 9, 20 almost, 15 in the previous 2 races. So, guys, Luke Whitehead is
Tinker wins this
massive.
race, because Blyer, Hartfield and Luke are so far down, if Tinker wins, he could maybe get into that big position as well, because he's finished like, what did he finish, like 4th and 6th? So, if he wins, like, boom. And obviously they're teammates, so maybe if he gets Robbie out the way.
Well, Robbie is a teammate as well, right?
There is your starting grid.
Now Robbie's
no, sorry, Robbie's G2. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, G2.
One final race separates these racers from glory, so it is time to get ourselves prepped for it once again.
Oh, this is gonna be. I think this race is gonna be massively dramatic, guys, for P2 fight, because there's literally like 3 drivers fighting for P2, and it's like all over the place right now. Yeah, Pete.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for this turn 1. I'm putting money on there's gonna be some cars facing the wrong direction.
Championship, right? Yeah. So we're gonna have a new name added to that long list of talented drivers.
I'm putting money on it.
Whatever he touches.
I'm so surprised, like, because like Robbie Stapleford, like he's P2 right now, but in the previous 2 races he was P13, P9,
yeah,
right. Same of the others around him. So, oh, it's a green track for the race. Medical helicopter is ready. Medical helicopter is ready.
Look at that! Look at it.
He's getting ready.
Engine is on.
So guys, you need pay attention for number 5, number 8, number 13, and number 9.
Yeah, this is
because that's gonna be massive.
First braking zone for everybody concerned, because you've got to brake a little bit
green
earlier
track, you know, short formation lap. Oh boy.
You've got to be wary of people behind you.
Let's see, guys.
Drivers that are pushing the limits here, and there's
because the thing is, Stapleford and Pertal knows nothing to lose, so they can just send it.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, Blyer, Tinko, and Hartwell and White have everything to lose. But obviously, I don't think Stapleford is going to do anything.
Contact down here. Any potential overtakes as well. They're snaking
trying on the outside.
Oh, he's almost there. Oh, double squeeze him.
The squeeze.
Look how he had survived the first corner.
He's going to just send it.
That was smart from Dara, by the way. That was really smart driving.
Oh, Esport.
Yeah, that was Blyer, I think, on Swiderek.
Turn number 2 down towards 3.
Yeah, that is Blyer.
Or Pertil, sorry, or Pertil.
Absolutely none of that. Backed him off entirely.
That was really smart from Dara, guys. A little bit of elbow, but you need, like, there's a lot of money on the line, you know, a lot of money.
Inside of our top 5 or so, able to make it.
This is where the all esports stuff happens, you know, when you have so much money on the line.
Getting used to the track conditions here.
And green track, man, very slippery.
Before anyone makes any crazy moves in the following laps a little bit later on.
Oh, Robbie over the curbs!
Wide there, Pertile. Thinking there might be a little opportunity there. Doesn't quite work out, but outside the top 10, it was an absolute cluster. They were all sort of door banging.
This could be interesting, guys. Yeah. Actually, like the first corner was very clean again. I'm like, wow, very surprised.
Yeah,
the orange, I think it's Gabriel, it's like an off-track and contact, basically, so like one of those.
At the front, though,
it's basically what we have in our community races league.
Looking to do the clean sweep.
Man, look, Whitehead is actually stuck behind Alcamo. You know Alcamo from the previous race? He was that Elden Ring lord, you know?
The Elton
three
Lord.
times. The triple
He's doing it
triple
again. Look at the gap
Yeah.
already.
Ooh, yeah.
I think
Adara's
Camo's
going,
really
I think.
driving in his mirrors.
Oh,
Oh,
Yonkers
Yonkers!
gone!
No!
Oh, disaster for him.
As he has bounced off the track and
Yeah, I love peace. Yeah, I saw a little bit.
that pretty much means that his race is
Oh, Luke's
Oh,
gonna have
he's
to
gone.
send it
Yonkers is
here.
gone. Yeah, Yonkers is
especially
gone.
on race number 1 with
Is
that
Luke gonna send it?
Just not able to encapsulate it, so it's gonna be a bit of a
Oh, he did. He did send it. He made it.
Battling for that top
No,
No, he didn't. No, he
He
didn't.
didn't make it.
Just made a move on Luke Whitehead. Luke Whitehead down in 11th, so
He actually got
Yeah.
move on.
just going from a little bit bad to worse.
Look,
that guy is defending like crazy.
Yeah.
As it stands, but he will be
That's
fighting
gonna
to go
really-
through this pack,
So right now, guys, it looks perfect for McCormack. Like, this is perfect for McCormack because nobody behind him is challenging. Like, literally the closest driver on P2 is P8.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah.
9.
And right now, the fight for P2, if I calculate correctly, is Blyer. Is P2 in the
Yeah,
championship.
Blyer might have it.
I've got
Yeah.
no more superlatives to say. Outstanding.
Because Pertl is far behind, Tinko was behind him as well. So, like, right now, I think there's like 6.7 point gap. It's gonna be close. Like, it's gonna be close. Depends if Hartevelt can make any moves or any positions up.
I think
I love myself a bit of drama for the
it's
final
gonna be
race.
really close. I think it's gonna be like within a point.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
it finishes
yeah.
now between Hartfeld and Blyer.
I wish they would show it or show us.
Everything is said and done.
Yeah, McCormack right now could DNF, and he would still win the championship because his two closest rivals are so far down the order. Like, he's been consistent in his qualifying. Obviously, qualified P1 3 times in a row. That is the epitome of being consistent. But the other drivers have been sharing out. They've not, there's not been any consistent P2s or P3s. They've been sharing out the positions, thus making it a little bit easier.
Yeah,
for
let's keep
McCormack to
going.
win it.
No,
It's been
mate.
an incredible performance. We're on
We
board
got
with
it for
Martin,
Alonso.
Swidorek, trying to close up.
Why don't I
back of
participate? I
Blyer,
did
back
participate,
then,
mate. I didn't
more
make it.
pressure
I
from
was,
car behind
I literally
Katarina,
didn't make
looking
it.
to potentially get involved. Blyer, they're faking a potential opportunity on
Fastest
third
lap
place.
Blyer.
He's not gonna fall
Ooh.
for that, though. He's
Yeah.
miles behind him. But yeah, P1, McCormack, Stapleford now 1.5 seconds behind. Looked to fight at the start, but unfortunately...
I can't believe
Luke
Luke is stuck on P11. I mean, it's
He's
very
not
close,
gonna
right?
get
Like,
past
probably the GD3 is just people most experienced with the GD3, this car especially. So, obviously, the gaps are a little bit different than compared to GD4 and 650S.
The limits on a passing
Yeah.
opportunity just as of yet, though. They're still forming themselves up. Nearly a quarter of the race gone already. We have to start to wonder when are those opportunities going to show
I love
up
myself
for
a bit
drivers
of
here.
drama for the final race, guys.
Yeah.
I'm actually, the only thing I'm disappointed is nobody challenged McCormack, literally. Like, Stapleford in the first corner, right? Challenged him, finally, this race. But literally, nobody challenged him. Like, absolute domination from Dara McCormack.
Because you've taken that chance. Racing
Come
drivers
on,
looking for
Luke.
that
Dude,
edge.
Luke is
You've
like, he's
got to
actually
try and
under
push
pressure.
sometimes. It is what it is. But yeah, the last thing you want is to get to Monday morning.
Because only the top 10 get points, so at this point he's not getting anything for this race.
You're one of the first qualifiers. 5 months ago, you've been waiting 5 months for this, and then you get to this stage and you're like, oh, I just didn't push
Tinko
hard enough.
P3, that
I'm
he,
expecting to
it
see
could
some
make
moves of
Tinko
shapes
ahead of
being
him.
made over the
Yeah,
next
yeah, yeah.
15 minutes. Hopefully it starts
The
to roll
question is, right?
Continue to see
The top Stapleford is between the Williams drivers.
in reach
And
of the
technically, I think Tinko, if he would get Stapleford, he could get a lot of points.
current
Or,
once more, still trying to make some
or
gains as
if Tinko would overtake Stapleford, McCormack could give him the position, right?
Yeah.
And give him points so, so Tinko get P2, P3. So that would be a lot of strategies right there.
Yeah.
So I think like Stapleford needs to defend like a lion, because if Tinko overtakes Stapleford, I think we might be able to even see some Williams strategy, because that would help him massively getting extra points, right? Because McCormack has nothing to lose. Literally, McCormack, if he DNF, he still gets podium or P1. So
been able to actually encapsulate the fastest lap so far, and is holding a very respectable P3 right on the tail. Of
we just posted the
Stapleford as well.
points.
I'll tell you what, with Harteveld and Whitehead being so far out of position here, Tinker van der Velde, if he can make an overtake, I mean, he has to make an
McCormack
overtake.
40,
There is a
Harteveld
world where
26,
Darren
Whitehead
McCormack
24,
goes, "Do you know
Bar
what? I'm getting
20.
second in this championship by letting you
Yeah,
win."
yeah, yeah, but
Teammates, they are teammates.
Where's Tinko?
from the individual
Where's
championship, but if you've got mates in this race and you can make a bit more cash, it's going to be a lot happier Discord call afterwards, right?
Absolutely the case. We talked about it at the beginning of today. Williams bringing a full spread of very capable drivers here today, including Dominic Blyer as well, who just joined up with the Williams roster about 2 to 3 weeks prior to this event. So congratulations to him for that signing, first of all. echo those results through here today with his 2 teammates, so far doing a pretty good job of that as well.
Yeah, he was in a team called Triton Racing, which are a big outfit themselves.
Highest non-McLaren car. It's probably a safety car or the helicopter we saw.
We've got such history not only in esports but in the real world of motorsport, specifically Formula 1 and British Touring Car Championship.
Guys, by the way, 400 subscribers away.
Touring days. Yeah, it's a bit of a step up for Dominic Blyer. Dominic Blyer, though, has been one of the big dogs in sim racing for the last sort of 5 years.
And that gap to P2 is so big now.
Not gone out there and
yeah,
won anything
Robbie
major
under
as of
pressure,
yet.
like obviously, like yeah.
Another driver like him is Isaac Price, who's not in this championship, but if there's a championship, he always.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm very surprised we don't have Nils, James Baldwin, Isaac Price. You know, like, ooh, Luke made. No, was it Luke? That was Luke.
Up the inside there of Dal Camo, who's going to lose more positions here. There's some argy-bargy heading down towards turn number 2.
Oh, little touch there behind. Oh my God, Dal Camo sending.
A bit further back now,
naughty.
And it's a domino effect. One person makes a move.
Oh, they're gone.
For everybody.
No, that was Matea. No, the Czech driver, guys. Innocent Czech driver, you know.
Also going to grab a couple of spots there. That was not ideal.
Guys, poor Czech driver. Out of nowhere, you know. He got absolutely bullied. Oh no, Matea.
A little bit too much testing him. A bit
not ideal.
Loses that traction, slides off the track.
The only Czech driver in the finals.
He goes way to the back of the pack here now. And we'll have to
Luke
try and look
now
to
up to
make up for that. Still 5
P10.
seconds behind as a result.
Yeah, point for that.
Yeah, and Whitehead there, yeah, it was a little bit over the limit. But
Tinko P2.
If you get to tomorrow morning and you've not given absolutely everything,
he's done it, but there is a warning. There was contact.
Being here in the final, he went for it. Whether the stewards look into it and there's a penalty, I don't know. But he went for it.
Was there an incident?
He's now moved up a position, so now we can look to move up a bit further. As we see here, Dominic Blyer under some severe pressure.
Wow.
Is this Dominic P7?
No, P5. No, wait, what?
Right. Yeah, look. Maybe he got a boink. And Tinko P2 now.
Well, let's see when they cross the line.
The level of respect.
No, he's P5. Oh, it was just last sector Hungary.
ACC.
ACC, yeah, but a lot of pressure, oh my God, but Blyer needs to hold on. Woo! Here we go.
Yeah,
was
this is what we came to see.
That was Swiderek, right? With Hartwell. Castorino, sorry. Castorino, Swiderek. But Swiderek dropped a little bit from the quali, right? He qualified like P5 or something.
Yeah. See, if these guys start doing that and crash, Luke could move up a few more positions.
Yeah, yeah. But Hartwell and Luke, only 2 positions difference.
Yeah.
Like, that is, like, no matter what, Luke needs to be as close as possible to Hartwell, right?
But he's 2 points behind Hartwell, so he needs to finish ahead.
Yeah, but I know, but he's under risk right now by Tinko.
And Blyer.
And Blyer to lose P3.
Whereas Van der Velde, who's now ahead of Stapleford. That's
but also we haven't seen. Hey, have you seen Tinko overtaking Stapleford?
I'm going to let you go by here, Tinko. I'm going to let you win a bit more prize money.
Yeah, it was about a lap ago, and there was a contact thing.
Okay, guys, P1, P2 are Williams' teammates. If McCormack doesn't need to win this race to win the championship, to win the 10K, but his teammates need as many points possible to get P2 or P3 in this championship. Do you think we're gonna see some Williams strategy? I mean, if I would be driving, I would do it for my teammate. I would definitely let George go so he gets $3 grand.
No, you do it for other people, you would not do that for me.
What do you mean?
3.3 seconds behind.
You'd let me go, then tape me out.
Oh, I see. This is what you think about me, huh? Oh man, what a pressure on. This is Pertl group. Massive Pertl group on P4, guys.
Incredibly respectful driving going on, not just here on the Hungaroring, but over the course of our previous 2 races.
I completely missed the overtake from Tinko though.
Yeah, it wasn't shown.
I wish they would have like a replay, right, to show us. They will swap P1, P2. I have a feeling as well, but let's wait for it. I mean, that's what I would do, for sure. But the question is, like, are they even allowed, you know? Maybe it's in rules that you cannot, like, let go or something, but I don't know. But I definitely want to see the points.
Just trying to make as much money as possible. You can't blame them.
Oh no!
This is good for Luke. This is good for Luke.
This is great for Luke and Hartwell as well, though.
This is actually a perfect opportunity.
Well, Blair will get a penalty, right? Because he crashed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 points with that. No, 5. So 5 points.
Oh man, the Pertil.
I'm telling you, it's spicing up now. The murders are coming.
Time for me to head into William's voice chat, Charlie.
Oh,
Yeah.
Swiderick.
What?
So he's pulled the car over.
Wait,
I'm
what?
wondering if he's been told you've got to give up the position you gained there. Was it him that had the contact? I thought it was Dominic Blyer.
No, that was Blair who crashed the other. Wait, look at Whitehead on Apostle! What is happening? What is happening, guys?
This is helping out Whitehead.
Whitehead fighting with Apostle. Whitehead has everything in this because he needs to.
Oh, he's gonna get the run here. He's gonna get the run here.
Well, he's gonna
gonna get the suck.
He's gonna defend.
Needing to make some advances.
Charlie,
Come on, Luke.
Charlie, they have to let him go, right? Tinko, if he wants to.
He's got to send it. If he doesn't send it here, it's...
Big move on the braking.
Yeah, good move. Awesome move.
Woo! It's not over. Or it is.
It is now.
Let's go, Luke.
That Apostle tried to move on the braking, but I think he realized.
Yeah. He opened it, and Luke gave him a little touch on the exit. So
that was
this is very
hard
important.
but fair. Hard
this is
but fair.
important, yeah.
I think now then, I don't, even if Tinko wins, I genuinely don't think he's going to have enough points now.
No, like, you know what's the most important? Like, because Blyer is 100% going to get a penalty, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's 100% penalty for Blyer because, I mean, at least...
I don't know if it was that, Lucas, whoever his name, I don't know if it was him because he slowed down. So maybe it was him that made the contact
No, it was Blyer. I'm sure it was Blyer. He was second in that group behind, I think it was Pertil. And he hit the car. I think Swiderick maybe had some technical issue or something. I think, at least, like, guys, anybody remembers? But I'm sure.
Maybe he got a drive-through or something for track limits.
Yeah, maybe he got drive-through and he just stopped, right? Oh, that makes sense, Swiderick.
Oh, that means it is Blyer, Hartfield, and Whitehead, and Castorino is holding them all up. Castorino, I know Tinko got very angry at him in one of the splits because of he was defending so crazy. So we might see something spicy here, is what I'm trying to say.
We said the last race is gonna be most entertaining, right?
Yes. And there's Whitehead right there. He's closing in.
Yeah. And they are catching on Stapleford. I think Stapleford a little bit off pace now.
Yeah.
Guys, by the way, this is the final race of a European, but then we will have the North America, which is going to be also sick. So I'm curious.
Yeah, we're not too sure of a lot of the drivers in that, so maybe we can like do a bit of gambling, see what we can put some bets on some of the drivers. It'll be fun.
Mistake from Dominic, taking a different line. Oh man, like this fight for P2, P3. Like I wish they would show us the possible points.
Yeah,
like points
we don't
calculation.
know if Tinko's gonna, get something in here.
Yeah, because the Tinko is like the most, like the Tinko. If Dara lets Tinko go, then it's 10 points, right? That's like 15, 16 points to P3. So that's like a big gap.
And hey, I think it's gonna be so spicy.
I think it's gonna be very spicy. Yeah, the 5 more minutes, guys. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. By the way, Castorino catching Stapleford. Stapleford dropping on pace.
Yeah, he's dropping like a stone.
Stapleford with massive chain around his ankles, you know.
He is out of staples. He's just...
Wow. I wonder is it... guys, was that Blyer who hit Pertil? I'm 100% sure it was. No!
Oh! Apostle!
Yeah, there was incident between Apostle and Whitehead
Luke!
and Luke,
No,
Luke
Luke!
lost position, yeah.
Luke, no!
Maybe he tried to move and they just had an incident for
I
sure.
think they've had contact here, haven't they?
Yeah, for sure they had a contact.
No!
Luke lost 4 seconds or 5 seconds.
He's too far away to do anything with the guys in front now.
Yeah, there's no chance now. If something, maybe something spicy can happen between Blyer and Hartwell, but otherwise Luke is in a bad place right now.
I think he's still. I think he could still get P2. Sorry, not P3.
P3.
I think Hartfeld has got P2 if he stays where he is. If they switch around Tinko and McCormack, I'm not sure. It is absolutely anyone's game for P3.
Yeah, if they switch positions for Williams' team, then I think Tinko can get podium. But if not, then no.
Trying to force Seville onto that apex, trying to make it so slow through there.
Some hardcore racing. You're going for the off tracks, you know.
Used on the left-hand side normally sends your car over into the side of another car if you're side by side.
Oh, whoa, that was naughty. That was naughty.
Just about hold on. And you can see that Pertolais trying.
This is what happens, guys, when you race for money, you know, people will leave you no space. There goes like all gentlemanship is gone.
Yeah.
I say that, Pertolais is not letting
Like,
go.
you want to exit the corner? No, mate.
Still trying to hold on to the position, slow on the exit, but ultimately holds on to the
Guys,
spot.
Castorino,
Brilliant stuff from
8
these
tenths
drivers.
behind
Actually, they're
Stapleford.
outside the top
2
10
laps or 3 laps to go. It's 2 laps? 2 laps to go.
Personally out for blood, it seems, against Jonathan Seville to try and take him down, but just unable to capture that opportunity before they.
Man, look why there's
give up
6
that
seconds
speed
behind now,
opportunity.
Hartwell. Oof.
Opening up the gap a little bit more, kind of
Omar, no, it's 100,000 is for 4 regions. So it's North America, Asia, Europe, and South America. And it's 25,000 per region, and the winner of like these 3 races now. So Darren McCormack, after finishing this race, he's gonna get 10k, and not only that, he's gonna also fly to Austria F1 with McLaren, with Lando Norris. Oh, the gap is happening! It is happening, guys. It is happening.
Battling against each other on track, because again, most competitions within ACC is more of an
No!
endurance field. Pertolais is still
Still fighting.
side with Ayamulo as we head down.
Yeah, guys, Darren McCormack lost a second now, so they are doing it. They are doing
Big
it.
mistake from Darren McCormack.
They are doing it.
When you're racing with a driver in the same car, effectively.
Stapleford under massive pressure.
If you've had a prior championship where your mates helped you out and gained you a couple of grand, the dynamics in that team are going to be very positive.
Show
moving
us,
forward, right?
show us.
Stapleford and Castorino could have a coming together here, and that could shake things up again.
8 gap only, yeah.
Why not exercise once again?
Guys, $10,000 for the P1, 6,000 to P2, and 3,000 P3. 1.8 second gap between Tinko and Dara. It's happening, guys. He's gonna let him go for sure. That's a good team management or team managing for sure. Yeah, he's gonna let him go. He's gonna let him go.
McCormack's done. He is in a position that he could help his
Yeah,
team.
he's gonna let him go. This is gonna be very good. Would Max let Perez? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure.
That is how
Team
incredible
orders, aye.
Yeah, good team orders there from Williams, guys.
I've casted, I think, every single broadcast.
What a gap they have, by the way, right? Like compared to Stapleford, like Stapleford, like.
I think this is the
Oh wait, this is Castorino on Staple. Woo! One more lap to go, boys.
Would this be an incident?
Send it! Send it!
That would get even more spicy.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like Hartwell needs to get like 2 positions, I think. But I'm so curious how it's gonna look with the points. I wish we would have like a live calculation.
Come out ahead of quite literally everyone in this competition.
Until Dara not let Tinko go, you know, that would be funny.
Yeah, we're on the final lap of this race, so either Dara's letting Tinko
Or imagine they crash.
in case of he taking so much lap time off. He just wants to make sure that he gets in and has the triple crown again, something that I've made up.
He's gonna let him on the start finish line like Schumacher, Indianapolis versus Barrichello.
I don't think it's ever happened before. As we head up towards the final chicane, it's the champion-elect. It's Darren McCormack. As he makes a mistake, he's not going to be worried about it.
Oh no,
guys! I don't know. But
What a
Darren
shame.
McCormack
Oh, he destroyed his tires. He has a puncture, guys. He has a puncture.
Lewis Hamilton Silverstone vibes. What, is he going to make it to the end?
So does it happen?
Man, I'm so curious who's going to get P2 and P3. I'm so curious in the championship.
Or is he going to let Van der Velde
There's going to be
come through?
penalty
I
points
believe
for those
mathematically
incidents, I
he was
think.
Yeah,
going to
for
take
sure, for
second
sure.
in this championship, thus grabbing
You're going to let him go in the last corner, guys.
Previously was going to get up towards the final corner, then Darren McCormack does
Wait,
take
is he?
the final corner here.
Hello?
Does take a tight line through it. He's been absolutely
Wait, what?
incredible
Hello?
from start to finish.
What?
As we come up towards the start finish line, he is
He
not
didn't
going to give that
go!
position
What?
up. It is going to be
What the
3
hell?
fast laps, 3
That makes
pole
no
positions,
sense.
and 3 race wins.
Why did he not help him? He didn't help
Darren
his
McCormack
teammate?
Is your Logitech
Wait, he
McLaren
didn't help
G
his
Challenge
teammate? What?
Champion 2022. What a performance! The most dominant display.
Wait, I'm so confused. Why did he not have his teammate?
Absolutely no.
Also, by the way, mega domination from Dara McCormack. Like,
Guys,
absolutely mega.
Dara McCormack right now, guys. Dara McCormack.
Just a second or two behind him as well.
Oh my god, I want to see the points.
Two of them, Tinko Vandervelde, going to be getting
What?
some serious points out of that one with the P2 finish.
I want to see the points now, guys. What the hell? Why? Oh, okay, I want to see the points, man. I want to see the points. Please show us the points.
Maybe they've done the mathematics and gone, you know what, you don't need to give that spot up. And Tinko Vandervelde has done it. I'm not. My
Suck it, Tinko.
That's kind of math. He was like P4 coming.
Guys, there's a massive fight for P2, P3.
Outside of our hands.
Like Dara McCormack won, guys. 10K for Dara McCormack and a trip to Red Bull Ring. Giga, absolute domination, like absolutely domination, absolute domination.
Insane.
By the way, Dara on a voice chat. I have my reasons. That would be so funny, man.
Any race.
We want you to switch around for the points, guys. Want you to switch around?
No.
Yeah, I have my reasons. Hey, I told you guys, never ask for me for this. You know, never ask me again. I have my reasons.
This is actually, when we see the points, right? If this is made, like, this could basically be the difference between Tinko winning, you know, maybe 500.
3,000 or 3,000 or
6K.
Yeah.
You know?
No, Marian, no. We were. Yeah, guys, sports code. I mean, guys, you can do this in every championship in the world. It's not against the rules to let your teammate go for points.
I'm trying to think. So Chris Hartwell finished second, third, and sixth.
100%, and you know, 10 grand for the winner.
Tinko finished
and, you know,
sixth.
P1 to P2 is
fourth
$4,000.
and second. So I think Chris has got him.
You get for P2,
Yeah.
so
I'm curious. I'm curious, guys. I want to see. What about Blyer? Is Blyer gonna get
Dominic,
P3?
I don't know. He's gonna be extremely close with Tinko and Luke. This is. I think Chris has got second. And I think the Tinko not getting first has cost him second. Basically, add 5 points to whatever Tinko's got here, and that is what he would have got, right?
I'm so curious, man. I want to see those points. I want to see the top 4 points.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, so this is the points. This is the points from the race.
Look how he got 3 points.
Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Tinko would get 13 points. Now he got only like I don't know 8, right?
Pole position 3 times and
3
Wait, Dominic 7? What?
In the G challenge in the format.
Yeah, Dominic probably got penalty. He got penalty.
Penalty, yeah.
Dominic got a penalty
Chris
for.
Definitely got second then.
So Chris got for sure second position.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So this is between Luke and Tinko.
Yeah, because Dominic, there's no way now.
Guys, it's like 2 grand. Guys, P3 or P4 is like 3 grand.
Yeah.
Was in a key position to get
Who is it gonna be? Guys, after this, by the way, we go North America. So I'm very curious. We're gonna do some gambling there because I want to see, like, it's gonna be interesting.
Many overtakes today. Made 3 of them in that race again. Some of them maybe a touch over the limit.
We got only 3 points, man. This was dramatic for the podium.
He gave us a bit of a show there, which was really nice to see. Jonathan Seville then in 9th with 2 points, and then we've got Pertile rounding out.
So it's gonna be for sure Chris Hartwell, guys, on P2. So Dara McCormack, Chris Hartwell. Who's gonna be P3?
Oh, they're teasing us with that little.
It's gonna be Luke. It's gonna be Luke or Tinko, guys.
As well, and he continued that into this grand finals with the perfect run here at the EMEA Grand
Man,
Finals.
winning every single
Dude,
race.
I honestly don't understand why Dara didn't let Tinko go.
Him here at the end of the Hungaro ring, but just not enough ultimately to contend.
Like maybe there's no way it's not allowed. There's no way it's not allowed. Maybe he didn't know? Yeah, shame about Luke mistake. I think Luke made a mistake. So.
Avoiding Williams controversies.
No, absolutely not. A big finish.
Oh, true. True, yeah, that's fair play. Who is it gonna be, boys? Who's it gonna be?
Discussion about North America. That's coming up very shortly. There is an opportunity for
But if it was like, if that was a Veloce scenario, yeah, definitely I'd switch around.
I would 100% switch with my teammate, like 100%. Like I would
If I
ask
could give my teammate like
on a voice chat.
3K, like-
I'll be on a voice chat. I'll be like, hey George, do you need this position? And you would say yes, I need those points. I'll be like, okay, boom. Hey, 3K done, sir. Thank you very much.
And I might even send you a little present in the mail, you know.
yeah. I want 10%, you know.
But a chance to become a to win one championship.
What is that paper next to Luke?
To be a 2-time.
Next to Axel Vision. What the hell is that?
Maybe he's been doing some origami or something. It looks like the wrapper of like what you get, like fish and chips or like some fast food wrapped in or something.
Final results
Final results. Final results.
Hey.
Rounding out the rest of the podium.
Who is P3? Oh my god!
Wait!
Oh my god! No way! No absolute way, guys. Dude, Tinko just lost like $2,000.
Because Luke got the better position.
Yeah. He got
oh my
P3.
god, Tinko lost like $2,000.
Like 1,500 or $2,000. $2,000, I think he lost.
There is gonna be drama. There is gonna be drama.
Hey, George, if I would be Tinko and it would be Dara, I would be pissed. I would be pissed at you, bro. Guys, our teammate from Velocia, Luke Whitehead, going home with $3,000. Chris Haltwell getting $6,000, and Dara McCormack, ultimate winner of the European Regional Finals, taking home $10,000, man. G freaking G. Absolute mega. Absolute mega. Man, I must say, like, I don't know, it's like, I obviously don't know how is it working in other teams, but I must say, if I would be Tinko, I would be very sad. I'll be very sad.
I would be,
because like I would ask you on a voice chat, right? I'll be like, hey George, do you need these points? And you'll be like, hey dude, like if you give me points, I will get it, you know. So, guys, I hope the North America is gonna be as dramatic as this final race.
I think the NA one is gonna be wild. Like,
Tinko would have been second. Wait. What?
No, it was 6 points between Chris and the third place. So if you'd have given it, he would have got third, but he wouldn't have got second.
Yeah. Wow.
He would have been 1 point behind Chris.
Wow. Hey, it's Shroud! Oh my god, Shroud and Lando. I'm sorry guys, I can't put the audio because I would probably get banned instantly. But this helps Dara reputation, the clean sweep. Yeah, for sure. Like, definitely he got like a absolute fantastic, like 3 wins, you know. Dara absolutely blasted everyone. By the way, guys, did you know that Shroud is making his own game now? It's like a, what's it called? It's gonna be survival game. So I'm very excited personally. Because obviously I'm gonna follow Shroud. I follow Shroud for so long, so let's go.
Right, I'm gonna do the wheel and pedal giveaway. So
already no, there's 3 more races to go.
I know. Then I'm gonna do the headset one after.
No, just do headset now and wheel later.
A headset now?
Yeah.
You are making me debate my whole audience. You've actually done this.
What tracks for? It's gonna be exactly the same. So it's gonna be Misano. Yeah. So it's gonna be Misano with the GD4. Then it's gonna be 650S on Brands Edge. Yeah. And then it's gonna be 720S on what was it? Hungaroring. What does Grand Prize first? What? Who does Grand Prize first? Yeah. Whoo! Guys, what you Shroud with Lando? It's so funny. Oh my guys, what a dramatic fight. I must say, guys, absolutely GG, mega job from Dara McCormack. Like, absolutely dominating, fantastic. And also, good job from our teammate, Luke Whitehead, Chris Hartwell, Dominic Blair, all these drivers, like Tinko van der Velde, all of them mega driving, mega. Yeah, Shroud the human aimbot. Exactly, man. Guys, 400 subscribers away. Only 400 subscribers away, man. Unbelievable, guys. Again, guys, I would like to take this little break to thank you guys. Thank you very much for making all this happen. Because you guys are watching, leaving likes, subscribing, we are able to have this sponsor stream with Logitech and at the same time give something back to the community because we had some giveaways already like 4 weeks ago with Logitech and little competition. So thank you so much, guys, for making that happen because it's all thanks to you by just watching, you know. So yeah. Shroud and Lando. Shroud was actually driving ACC. He was like, yeah, he was really bad. I don't even know. Does he even drive like normally? I can't play the sound, guys, because I'm afraid of the copyright. Any fans of the Shroud, guys? I'm a big fan of Shroud, by the way. He's absolutely crazy. Incredible. Incredible Jardier. Guys, I'm very curious what the North America will look like. The North America finals. There's going to be a lot of crazy drivers. A lot of very fast drivers. A lot of drivers I don't know, so it's going to be curious. Wait, what is this? Is this my fault to have this on the whole time, guys? Wait, what the hell? Is this the whole time because of me? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. The whole time. The whole time. Hi. I can't believe it. The whole time I had it on. Yo, wait, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also got it for Alonso, man. Such a... Yeah, I can't believe the penalty, man. Yeah, Shroud is OG, man. Shroud is, as you said, a human aimbot. I can't believe I had that little square the whole time, guys. I'm so sorry. So guys, now we're gonna go for North America Regional Finals. Professional streamer. Hey, I don't watch Twitch, you know? Like, on the stream. What can we expect from the second sick driver? Skill issue. So guys, in 4 minutes, we are going for the first race of North America Regional Finals. 570 GD4 on Misano. That is gonna be interesting, guys. By the way, guys, my giveaway, if you check the giveaway on my stream, it's in the chat, by the way. I'm gonna just do it right now. If you sign up for the giveaway, guys, just one thing. I'm not 100% sure if I will be able to announce the winners today or it's going to be tomorrow on my Twitter. So it's going to be either today on the stream or tomorrow on the Twitter. I'm not in the control. So, yeah, hopefully we'll know. I mean, also, I will try to let you know. We have 900 people entered already in the giveaway. Let's go! Holy cow, I didn't expect that. Let's go, let's go. So if you're gonna be participating in the giveaway, guys, there's a possibility I will be able to tell you tomorrow who won, but hopefully it's gonna be today. But really, I really don't know. So make sure to follow on Twitter. As well. But yeah, I hope it's gonna be today, but probably it's gonna be tomorrow on Twitter. Hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna wait for George to be back, guys, when he's gonna finish his giveaway. I hope you participate in his giveaway as well, guys. By the way, check George Booby. George Booby right there. Yo, Yusuf. I had to grab some drinks after to prepare for what's coming, guys. It's gonna be 3 more races. And it's gonna be North America Regional Finals. I'm very, very curious about those, by the way. Also, why is nobody telling me in the chat that my hair looks absolutely trash? What is happening? What is happening with my terrible hair today, man? Nobody even told me. Nobody even told me. In 2 minutes, guys. In 2 minutes. It's very nicely coming after each other. So in 2 minutes, we're gonna know. Also, guys, I got information like a minute ago that our teammate Angel Inostrosa, he won the Logitech G Challenge regional finals for South America. So he won the 10 grand. Our teammate. Fuck yeah. My hair is wrecked. Oh man, goddamn. Goddamn. You didn't have to do me so dirty, man. Get a haircut. Yeah, I need a haircut, man. I feel like since I started working out and getting some vitamins and such, like I'm getting like magnesium, you know, D, B. I feel like my hair like is growing fast. Isn't the same tracks for every region? Yes. Yes. It's is this to prevent us from copying the lap times? No. It's three exactly same tracks. It's gonna be Misano, Brands Edge, Hungaroring, and it's gonna be again 570 GD4, then 650 GD3, and a 720 GD3. It was a new look. No. Oof, man, crazy. Guys, by the way, anybody have tips for me for Elden Ring? I'm so bad. I started playing the Elden Ring yesterday, and I absolutely am shit. Like, absolutely shit. I'm dying non-stop. I can't even kill the first NPCs, you know? Ooh. The Logitech Dark Trace. I must say, like, from trying the G Pro wheel, I actually must say it's pretty good. Like, it's like the thing is, I feel like when the wheel is direct drive, it's instantly good, you know? Just keep playing? Okay. It's just, like, instantly good, in my opinion, you know? Playing Diablo 4, I'm actually thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, yeah. Like, off-stream, little chill. I don't play many games, guys. I don't play too much. Because, like, streaming and racing and sim racing is, like, my top thing. And obviously, like, taking care of my dog and my girlfriend and such. But, yeah, sometimes I need to play some games to put my mind off the sim racing. And I took like a long break for like a half a year where I haven't played too much. But since December, I started playing a bit, yeah. $100,000, man. It was $100,000, guys, in the prize money. And like $50,000 plus in equipment and such. And it was like, you didn't even have to be the fastest, you know. Gripax.xl from the Elden Ring. The G Pro will just need different rims. 100%. Yeah, absolutely agree, mate.
They're in G Challenge 2022 Grand Finals.
Let's see the North America.
Have already claimed their victory, and now one region remains. It's time to go to North America to
Let's
see
go.
who's going to top things out there and claim.
There's like two really fast people that I know. I think it's Philip Simard from Canada. A super fast driver.
Luke, how you doing today?
Doing wonderfully well, mate. I was there when North America started in 2019. It was the last region we added to the Logitech McLaren G Challenge. And it's probably in terms of talent the one.
No, Andrew, no. I don't. No, not that night. No, I know that actually, Andrew. I know that.
Drivers in EMEA. But North America has just grown so massively and so rapidly over the last few years. This is going to be really exciting.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at our format one final time and see what exactly the stakes are.
Oh, Dappa, did you know that if you like Elden Ring, but you are really bad, like you are not capable of being good for killing the bosses, you can download a mod that make it easier. I mean, obviously the game is like one difficulty, but even if you want to play the game, there is a mod you can download to make it easier. I said to myself, I will not download it until I destroy my controller, you know? Do you take your wheel off from my rig? Dude, only time I take my wheel off is when I'm changing for like a rally, you know?
Plenty of prize to be gained also.
Oh, absolutely. $10,000 if you pick up first place here. Second place.
I'm very curious, like if I'm very curious how good races we will have from North America. I hope it's gonna be good, boys. I hope it's gonna be good.
$750. Then 9th through to 16th, get $250.
So guys, by the way, Tinko finished 4th, so he lost 2K. Oh.
And just a few days back, we already dished out one of the.
You know what prize I would like to win? Someone come to my house and help me build my rig. Hey, I have a rig here from GT Omega that I need to build. I would welcome the very same thing.
Exact format. Got some highlights.
Oh, Medballs is really, yeah, Philip is really, really fast.
Yeah, we might get.
He's not me fast, you know, but you know. No, he's really fast. He's really fast.
Well, we could tell from the start that this championship was going to be hotly contested, as it was already 3 wide in turn 3, lap 1. Last year's champion Igor Rodriguez, Renato Dornales, and Fidel Moreira, with Moreira coming out on.
This is Latin America, by the way.
Given a free chance.
South America already finished.
Dornales went side by side for
when the North America race starts in like 5 minutes.
It was just ridiculous. They got themselves a nice gap.
Guys, this is the fight for this is the highlight of the Latin America, which was earlier.
Into the distance. You can see this very respectful racing.
Very respectful racing, you know.
It was exceptional from start to finish. They ultimately did let the 4th car almost catch up there, but it was just never going to be enough. But it was just battles all over the shop. This was for P12. And it was just so hotly.
Yeah, meanwhile, people are beating Elden Ring with a fruit controller blindfolded. I know, right? Mate, I don't understand.
They were still
I don't
going
understand.
at it. But it was indeed Moreira that picked up the first race victory, which was a little bit of a surprise. Wasn't one of the favourites coming into the championship, but it doesn't matter what's written on paper, does it? Before a championship's done, it's all about getting that result in the race. Here is the close-up then of Moreira. So he takes race 1. Once the 2 drivers behind did indeed figure themselves out, they did catch up. But now we go to Brands Hatch, and this is where the Innostroza show.
Nigel, I did round 1. I lasted 1 stage.
Into lap number 1.
And
number
yes.
1. We then see Vinny
I will.
in 9th.
I did join, Nigel. I did join. It was great. I crashed on a stage number 2 in the first 200 meters.
2 invitations.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely join the round 2. 100%, mate. I'm gonna try a little bit better.
It was beautiful. Now we head for the battle for 5th position. Alvarado. He had a real pucker-up moment here as he just managed to get on the brakes with a little
Where's
bit of
George?
there you go. There's a slide with the rear left, and then just tries to defend it a little bit too late there. Ultimately, a little bit of contact.
Ooh, that was really hard.
Out 3 positions.
Look at his racing. This is guys Latin America rewatch highlight.
Took his first race victory of the day in race number 2 and setting himself up for the final race. It was at the Hungaroring, and oh, it was wetter than an otter's pocket.
Oh wow, they had a wet race.
Well, as we headed down into
they had a full wet race. Whoa.
1, it was Moreira and it was Innostroza heading down to duke it out. 2 race winners, but nope, it wasn't going to work out as Felipe gives Moreira an assist, sends them off the track, then a cluster happens in behind, and Innostroza was basically given a free pass here. It was be consistent, get yourself sorted.
Guys, Angel won. Angel won. Denke, my teammate from Yazid, Angel Innostroza won
like
in the Latin America.
Game, the Marvel film. It was just mistakes aplenty. People running wide, contact with each other. It was just treacherous conditions. It definitely caught.
Where's George?
A few drivers would have picked a very safe setup, maybe preempting this to happen. Other
big
drivers hoping it was going to be dry. One driver that just didn't worry at all. There's a back marker in front of him. Innostroza picked up his 2nd victory out of the 3 races.
Yeah, the guy on P1 got a penalty because of the crash.
Chilean Logitech McLaren G
Angel.
The rest of our podium, Fidel Moreira taking home $6,000 for his efforts.
Ooh, what a job.
3,000. So yeah, also taking
It's nice, you get money even when you participate, guys. $250, even that you like made it all the way. It's not bad, right? That's very nice.
Aside from that though, folks, it is time now to focus.
Let's go. North America, guys. How did McCormack win every race? Well, he's just fast, mate.
Final region to finish up, and that will do it for the 20.
Drug control after the race, you know. He has to. So Darren McCormack has to pee into little flask, and he needs to send it to United States to Logitech headquarters, you know, to double check.
Christian Wiggins from the North America region. This is when we were back on Project Cars 2 for a couple of seasons in a row.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Who won the Sports Car Challenge on ACC last time out and has an opportunity to do so. But there is
Where's
Ryan
George?
Yee, who has been the standout driver throughout the qualifying process. I'm excited to see this battle go down.
All right, well, here is going to be our first track we'll be heading on to. Of course, Misano once again in the point.
Let's go, boys. Misano with GD4 now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's
P1
see North America. We need to. I don't know too many drivers from North America, so we need to find our favorites.
And you win. It's pretty simple. Win all the races, win the championship. Second place gets 15 points. The difference in 5 points there. I'm just doing basic maths at this point.
Oh, Christian, no way.
You won't get that during the race. Don't worry about that. Third place gets 11 points. We've got 4th place 9. 5th place gets 7, and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Down to 10th position. So 16 drivers, only top 10 score points.
Let's go. Really, I must say, guys, they picked very difficult tracks. Very difficult tracks because, like, all three, Misano is not too bad, but it's also hard. But, like, honestly, the Misano is Brenzec and Hungarian. Is it the three tracks which are really difficult for overtaking? Like, very, very difficult, you know? So, oof. Very, very hard. Very, very hard for finals.
Wide. You can make mistakes and get away with it, so people will be taking more chances. The cars are the defining factor here. GT4 cars, it should be great fun.
All right, well, we're going to be getting ourselves into qualification in just a second or two, folks. Time to see who
exactly
tops out that qualification.
So we have Hawkin, Simard, Morning, Lavake, Gobi, Woodrow, Yi, Brian, Alif, Walker, Smith, Kundatsiolu. We know, okay, I know Kindotsilo and Simard. That's drivers I know. Then we have Limsnukan, Flamger, and McKean.
Hi, my name is Michael Kondaxioglu. I'm from Toronto, Canada, and I
go!
race for FFS Racing and Burst Esport on my game plan is just going to be, being as consistent as I possibly can, and just give it my all. It's going to take some really clean, fast driving and, everything I can to win those finals. But I'm gunning for that top spot, and I'm going to do everything I can to get there. I think the best piece of advice that I can give to people who are starting out in sim racing is to just focus on staying, as clean as possible. The pace will always come with practice. Everyone can drive fast with enough time invested, but not everyone can be smart and avoid trouble all the time. So that's the best thing you can focus on early in your career.
Nice.
Sim rigs add a lot of immersion to the racing experience, and that's important for improving your consistency specifically. And while it's not impossible to be fast on poor equipment, it makes it a lot easier to have the good equipment to put in those fast laps consistently and be clean. So that's kind of the major benefit of having a sim rig. If I win the grand prize, I'm very excited to try the new direct drive technology from Logitech, and with the money, I think that would probably go towards upgrading my PC.
Nice, smart boy. Let's go, guys. By the way, I just find out in the chat from Gabriel that Flamger number 15 is Dr. Watson from my community and from my streams. So. Well,
right, I'm back, Jardier. I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Right, who do you think's gonna win?
So my chat told me that Yi was apparently the fastest guy from the qualifiers. Then the only drivers I know is the Kundatsioglu from the SRO and obviously Simard. But I have my favorite, which is Flamger, if I read it correctly, who is actually Dr. Watson from my community. It's a guy from my community and from my streams, apparently. I hope it's correct, but if that's the truth, then fucking Ben, come on, boy! Send it! Right. Yeah, do you have
Uglu?
Yeah.
He used to be my teammate, so I'm going to definitely root for him.
Yeah,
but the wild card of the people I don't know I'm gonna go with. Who am I gonna go with? Ryan Walker.
Ooh. You know, I'm gonna.
Actually, no, Moaning. I'm gonna go with Michael Moaning.
I'm gonna tell you, my favorite is gonna be the Kundatsioglu, and the very reason why is because his name is so difficult to pronounce, first of all, and second of all, if you would be Czech, you would probably now know why it's a little bit funny, because his name is a little bit funny in my language, but I don't want to talk about because I don't want to make people fun of him. But that's the reason I'm going to be cheering up for him. You know it, Czech guys, right? Czech and Slovak guys, you know it, bastards. And maybe Polish. And yeah, so Kudatsioglu is for me number 1 favorite. Then Flamger, number 2 favorite. And did you pick 3?
I picked 2, but I can pick 3. Yeah, all right, I'm going to go Kundatsioglu. I guess we'll both go for that.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go with Michael Moaning and Alu Gobi.
Gobi.
They're
Okay,
my
Gobi.
3.
Yeah. So for me, it's Flamger, Kundatsioglu. How do you pronounce it? Kundatsioglu?
Kundatsioglu.
Kundatsioglu. I'm gonna call him Michael. You know, he's Michael, so I'm gonna say Michael, guys. Michael, and You know what? I like Ryan Yee. It's like yeah, you know. It's like I'm gonna pick my committee, guys. Who's gonna be cheering? Who are we gonna be cheering for as number 3 drivers? So we picked number 5 and number 15. Who are we gonna be cheering for, guys, as our community? Who are we gonna pick?
Be interesting to compare the times, you know.
Yeah, look at them. Like, they're really close, by the way, right? It might be interesting. Kundatsioglu. Oh, Kundatsioglu.
Yeah,
okay,
Kundatsioglu.
Okay. Thank you very much, Snakey. Thank you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna call him just Michael, you know. Oh, okay, Alu Gobi as well for us? Okay. Because apparently his name is very funny as well, for whatever reason. Okay. It means, what? It means potato and flour. Oh, okay. It's going interesting, guys. Let's look at very close, by the way, like top 5, super close. Okay.
The reason I'm rooting for Gobi is because Gobi is a character in a really old game I used to play.
Ooh, nice.
It's a camel in Banjo-Kazooie.
What a storyline this is. A potential 2-time champion in the same discipline, or a potential 2-time champion in different regions. Like, that is a storyline I like. This is champion versus champion. Who's the best champion?
Manchit is saying that the name of the number 6 driver is like a joke or something. Wait, come on. Don't make fun of his name, guys. That's not nice.
Yeah, not
okay, I'm going to be back, George. I'm going
right
to grab some water.
Behind, so if you can find a little bit of improvement. Actually, you know what? I thought that the EMEA region was going to be close and fun.
Yeah, that's true.
This is
Alu Gobi
a couple of times. Last year specifically with stock car.
I swear I've eaten it before or seen it on a menu.
Love a stock car challenge, right? They love NASCAR. Are we going to see this in the sports car? They have improved vastly as a region.
Yeah, Alu Gobi is like a curry dish. I've had it before.
They have been the most improved region over the last few years.
Yeah, potatoes and cauliflower curry.
Show. I hope so.
Speaking of NASCAR, we actually had a Lou Gobi just to talk a little bit more about our drivers while we're still in qualification. He was actually at the Pennzoil 400.
Wait, so is their name like, is it you know, like Sir Fosh? Is it like, is that their actual name, or is it just sort of like an online persona name? I want to be known as a curry.
Ryan Yee as well, who was also named as one of the highest competitors inside of this lobby, currently only qualifying at 10th at the moment here in the pit.
I mean, I'm allowed to talk about this stuff because my last name is Boothby, and I am. I get made fun of in my name all the time. Oh, look how close it is! Simard and Kundatsioglu.
Just shy of 2/100ths of a second separating our top 3. Absolutely nothing. Woodrow still in 4th. Ryan Yee and Levesque, those two were the standout in terms of qualifying each and every time. Simard is done. He's in the pits. He will not be able to improve on his time. Is it good enough for a pole position? Woodrow's done. McKean's done. O'Brien now done. We've got Lim Snookan done.
Well, I've got Tinko in my chat.
Flamager,
how can I win the giveaway? You won enough already!
In the pits.
Although Dara cooked you out of like 2k, but
That's Danny Engels, isn't it? Danny Engels.
Yeah, it is.
So he's been involved in sim racing.
Yo, good
before
stuff
we've
though,
had
Tinko.
electricity. He's that old.
Good racing,
but
man.
He's yeah, not in the championship. So, well, shout out to you, Danny. It was good to see you qualify for this. I was looking forward to seeing you race, but that's not ideal.
Yeah, Tinko, just type in exclamation point teamwork.
Last few times starting to work in as we see Levesque getting
Exclamation point cook, and you'll get it.
Towards, but as he comes across the line, it is looking like not unfortunately going to be able to improve on
1/10 though.
Yeah.
It's exactly 1/10 separating our top 5. This has
this is
all the
close.
potential. That's all the hallmarks of an absolute
Simard
show
and
of a race.
Kudaklioglu,
still out
1
there
and
on
2,
circuit.
to be
So
expected.
is
Those two are
Mohammed Ali. They
so
did cross the line
fast.
before the 0 hit.
And there's obviously there's a little bit more of like a pace variance
down in P13.
well, in this
Need to
region,
find
sorry,
some
but
improvement here for sure. But again,
definitely
it's
expect them to be at the
about
top.
8/10 of a second separating the whole grid, which is a
Why weren't you
lot
in the
shorter than
finals?
it
'Cause I
was
suck.
when it was the EMEA region. So this is going to be special. I can see it right now. Kudaklioglu, well, he goes and takes pole right at the death, and I'm not sure anybody can respond. He can't. It's pole position then for Kudaklioglu.
Yes!
The runner-up last season.
Michael,
they've had
let's
battles
go.
over the years, and it was a really nice interview sequence between the both of them. And normally it's Kudaklioglu who's came out on top, so Simard finally beat him. Kudaklioglu's out for blood. He is out for. He's here.
What
he's
was
ready.
Dara's
Pole
best
position.
lap?
Oh, here we go.
What was Dara's
Very
pole?
quickly, of course, Philippe Simard going to be trying to overtake that very, very fast. He'll be directly behind him inside of P2. We've got the GT4s. We've got the better track here as well to race on for Misano, so expect a whole explosive affair to occur.
You just hurt the feelings of Brown's Hatch, by the way, and Hungaroring.
41.5.
You got
Oh my god.
a better track. Oh, those poor tracks.
I wonder where that would put
evolves once we get ourselves
them
into the race, which should be happening
comparing
in
to
just
the
a few
EU.
moments, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get our starting grid so you guys can once again see exactly what the lineup will look like. But aside from that, it is nearly race time.
It certainly is, and it is 2 champions, one from a different region, one with the Sports Car
30th?
Challenge.
What the
They are
hell?
second and third, and there's a
That is
potential new
mental.
champion set up absolutely perfectly.
Not to mention, again, all the contenders we have in the midfield as well. There's still certainly some capabilities.
Wait,
for
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
say
those
if this
names
is,
to make the reach and potentially end up pushing their way
You were
forward as well. And
P6 with a
continuing to do so as we move into
41.7?
tracks number 2 and 3.
What?
The
I remember it was like
conditions
a few
change up as well, which is where we got
thousands
hopefully
between
a
the
little
top
bit more
guys.
strength from some of our drivers that just maybe are not going to be able to find it here on this first race, but we'll have to wait and see.
So let me get to Jardier's thing and go back.
Breakdowns one final time. Here's going to be the points one more time. Luke, why don't you go ahead and break it down for us?
Yeah,
so
20
it
points
was-
for P1. You gain 5
So,
more points than second place. You get
42-0 would have put them, yeah,
9
P13.
Fifth position, it is 7, and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
P13.
Down to 10th place. Out of the 15 drivers, we will have only 10
What
people
the
for
hell?
points. John, take us through
Mate,
the grid.
EU is
starting grid, ladies and gentlemen.
broken.
Pole position is Michael Kudaklioglu.
EU's
Simard
actually
takes
broken.
position 2. Our Muhammad Alif will be in our 3rd place. Start Ryan Woodrow moves up in 4th. Merrick Levesque.
How's he looking? How is he looking?
Josh McKean.
Our boys
6th,
on pole.
Peter Ryan in
Ooh,
7th,
let's go.
Brandon Hawken in 8th.
So
9th
that
and 10th,
pole
we have Tyler
time that Michael
Lucian,
did
as well
would have
as
put him in
Michael
13th
Ryan Yee
in the
11th,
EU one.
Timothy Fleminger in 12th,
Like,
13th, and 14th.
someone needs to
will be
nerf
Ryan
the Same EU.
conditions, though.
Walker and Quinn Smith,
Yep.
respectively. And then
Wow.
finally, for our back two
Interesting.
positions, it is going to be Onugobi.
By the way, you know how we were talking about your pancakes and such?
Yeah.
You know what's my dinner?
Gentlemen, with the starting grid out of
Pancakes?
the way, it's now a question.
I wish. Guys, I want to show you. This is my dinner.
Two
guys.
apples?
This is my dinner,
So
guys.
close, even within our top 10
Alright, let
or
me see,
so.
I'll open these
We
three.
see once again, just like we had back in EMEA, outright dominance from the
apples.
front runners. That's a big question.
I'm gonna wait. Let me know when you watch stream.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
We've had 9 races so far in our Logitech McLaren G
I can
Challenge.
see.
Finals are 22. I know we're in 23, but it's 22.
That's it.
And
Cucumber.
one race where it started out
That's
as,
my dinner.
as a bit of a mess. That was a LATAM final race, but that was very wet. So I'm expecting.
Oh, by the way, the Latin America, they were showing when you were away. I don't know if you were watching. They were showing the highlights of the Latin America.
North America.
And
leg.
last race was in a rain.
McLaren G Challenge
And
finals.
P3 crashed
We've got
P2, and because of that, Angel won.
P2 last season in the North America Championship.
That is-
Philippe Simard, the winner, the reigning
That's awesome, 'cause
champion,
Angel won.
trying to defend
Here we
his
go!
crown.
Oh,
And
no!
Alif, Mohammed Alif P3, winner from 2019 in the APAC region, a chance to become the first person to ever win across
Right.
2
Let's see some
different
spicy
regions.
racing.
We are
Let's
Green
go,
Light Racing
green, green,
champions
green.
to go in
Oh,
this race.
someone's already
and it's
swerving.
a wonderful start then from
Yeah,
Kudaklioglu.
good start from
Simard
Simard.
trying to go
Oh,
around the
never
outside
mind.
by breaking a bit late. He's run wide though, and maybe an opportunity for Mohammed
Woodrow, come on,
Alif. I'm
Woodrow.
not sure that's going to
Is Michael
work
gonna
out.
do a Dara
The
here?
lead car is Kudaklioglu.
Possible,
It's a great
possible.
start. And well, if you
Oh, yeah, big fighting behind Woodrow and Simard.
Best way of doing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
The push coming back off. Levesque is going to become the victim of that as he gets swiped.
Massive
aside,
contact
How
already.
did he not die? Man, GD4 are so forgiving in this.
Back there behind the leaf as he continues to try and maintain.
Oh, Levesque there nearly sends everybody round. And
Come on, number 15, come on.
That lost the most time to Karma, producing.
Look at those
himself
off
there
tracks and
perfectly
contacts
well.
now. Oh, Brian sending it on the
Everyone.
inside.
So thank his lucky stars that he's still in this
Gobi
race.
up to
Levesque,
P12,
under
come
pressure
on.
from O'Brien. I think
Yeah.
O'Brien looking to get into a top 5.
Flame girl, come on, Flame girl, number
Woodrow,
15,
made a
push,
move
push,
on
push.
Mohamed Ali, so now up to a top 3 for Woodrow, and that's given the opportunity then for the front 2 to get away. And Kudakcioglu has got a 1.3 second advantage.
Man,
here,
compared to
starting
you,
very
these guys are sending it right away. I think it's going to be very spicy free races, to be fair.
Echo that through, like we said before, has
Come on, Moaning.
results in the past at events much like the Logitech McLaren G Challenge.
Is Michael number 5 going to make Dara? Let's see, guys.
Hey, Gobi has made up 4 positions already.
Oh, wow.
Decent finish here today.
Wait, is it only 15 drivers?
Oh yeah, someone's not there.
Leaf right on his tail, looking to steal it back from him if he's given an opportunity.
Yeah, Woodrow's one of those drivers that's just kind of just below the elite level, I would say. Not quite yet made that step up. Like the likes of Kudakcioglu, Simard have come over to the European racing leagues or in the SRO series, and they've really
There's
performed
Gobi
to
right on the back.
that elite level. And Woodrow is one.
Oh,
result
Yee's
away
in the
Oh,
from
Yee
pits.
is in the pits.
reaching that
Maybe he's
level.
drive through
And
for
jump the
start.
start.
He's done a
Yeah.
good job
Maybe,
so far
yeah.
to be mixing it with the likes of, you know, Mohamed Ali, the likes of Simard and Kudakcioglu. This is a massive feather in his cap and a lot stronger.
Come on, number
performance than
15,
last year
Timothy,
as well,
push,
so
push,
it's really
push.
good to see. Big mistake there actually as well as McKean looking to try and get involved.
Did you notice we haven't seen any single drive-through in a European regional final in the sun?
Without a lot of grip. He's a bit of an open wheel specialist. In the IR01 last season, we were using for the open.
What if that's what it was? It wasn't a jump start. He just got a drive through one lap.
This car has got.
Wait, what? Really?
Say, imagine if it
Oh,
was.
Ali going for the inside for P3.
Woodrow once again.
Oh, Woodrow taking big line. He's going to keep it inside for the next one.
Yeah.
Nice defense from Woodrow.
Can he do a switcheroo here?
Retakes his frontward position.
Ooh.
Oh no, Leaf coming back in. Breaks
Oh, wow.
late. A little bit of contact there as Woodrow.
Bang!
Ali very aggressively, right?
Who will end up holding on to it? Is Woodrow going to lose this position finally?
Well, Woodrow's still keeping the position.
Levique is coming.
Levique
is coming.
Side by side, coming down the straight.
It's
Yeah,
live
Leaf, that was
bonking.
A little bit overzealous for me.
Come on, Merrick, send it.
Ryan Woodrow, right.
Come on, Merrick.
Oh.
Actually, they've both put themselves under
Leaf.
pressure from Merrick Levesque. Levesque's going to come through and
Oh,
still not done here.
Levesque.
So Leaf still trying to hold on, but as it heads down towards the hairpin.
Oh, nice one,
Woodrow.
I think Levesque's going to have
Clenching hard, Woodrow.
Yeah, Woodrow, beautiful job, by the way.
Leaf, and he does. So there we go.
That was Woodrow is my
one
favorite now. He
potential
was
move
really
being made
nice
on
driving.
Woodrow to then
Really
Leaf
smart,
dropping
really
a
smart.
couple of spots there. Woodrow will have every reason to
And
be pretty
Merrick
angry with that
used the
happening. He kept
opportunity
hold of
as well.
third place, but he's lost a fair chunk of time to P2.
To focus up on that now, as Merrick Levesque is also going to be trying to.
My dad is in McLaren. Yeah, because this is a Logitech G Challenge final. It's sponsored by McLaren. So everybody's in the same car. Very, very cool. Each race is a different car, by the way. So it's 3 races. It's the first race now.
Across the board in nearby positions here, as everyone is fighting for every single inch on the track right now.
Yeah, 100%. This is very close, isn't it? The battle between
Gobi P11.
third all the way
Nice.
down to how far are we going here? Down to
Come on,
14th,
Timothy,
really.
get Gobi.
It's only Brian Yee, unfortunately. I think might
Gobi.
be out this race here. The way the timing's sorted out, I think he's in the pit.
Send it, Gobi.
So Brian Yee, unfortunately, not going to be doing any more laps in this race.
Ah, Moaning and Gobi. Make some positions. I believe in you.
He was right behind the group,
well,
though.
it's very similar to what
Yeah.
happened last season. Alu Gobi was battling for the championship last season as well, so Alu Gobi may be struggling a little bit today, but I'm sure we're going to see some performances from her moving forward. Yeah, the day
George, when you were taking your break,
right now,
they were showing
at the
Shroud
end
and
of the
Lando
qualifying
playing
session, put a
F1, you know.
sensational lap time in when no one could respond, took pole position, and has not looked back since.
Gobi not necessarily too bad of a run so far, considering if I remember correctly, she started all the way down.
Is GT4 Wharf getting for ACC? Hey, it's 100% Wharf, but I mean, honestly, I would, if you're not that interested into it, I would wait for like Black Friday or like a massive sale, you know?
There is a sale. I swear I saw it on like my Twitter or something.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, like I think it's this weekend. It's like discounted. Maybe you've missed it. I don't know, but I swear ACC.
Oh, it was like ACC and such were all the super sale.
And all the
Look how close they
DLC,
are.
everything was like
ridiculous,
way
isn't
cheaper
it?
than normal.
Woodrow just ahead of their.
Well, then if it's on sale, then for sure, yeah.
During the qualifying
We will not get a
quite
720
Phillips
GTV,
Sinard,
but
by the
no.
way, just put the fastest lap of the race in. You can see that by the purple stopwatch to the left-hand side of their name if you're tuning in.
Simard actually getting
Mohammed
Michael.
Alif will be looking for Levesque and potentially Woodrow to start
10
having a bit of a
fast
battle
lap
here. He
time.
makes some overtakes himself.
1.4
He's got a bit of a
second.
gap then to
Yeah,
if you want this game right now,
Brandon
if you want this game
in
right
the
now,
top
it's
7
all on
as it
sale.
stands.
So
Keen is in
as
8th
long as you're
spot.
not
See
a
Levesque
super
there
alien at racing
under
games,
some
because
severe
I don't want to
pressure.
have to fight you
Moaning,
on the
and
track.
then we've got
Not another
Williams
bloody
Snooker
alien
as your
to
top 10.
contend
That's where
with.
the points are.
Yeah, go get it.
Outside of those top 10 will not score points. Do you know what? I think Ryan Yee is in this race, you know, because his time has come down from 28.4 to 27.2. So yeah, Ryan Yee is.
Oh
in
mate,
this. He's just a fair
GD
chance
4
to change
pack
back.
is from €20 to $7.99. Challenger pack from like 11 is on €8. American track pack is on €14. 2020 GT World Challenge pack €3. IGTC is definitely worth getting, guys. British GT as well is super big sale, yeah. And the game itself is like, wow, yeah, 70% down. Damn.
Very close to the chest as you look
Go
down
for
the
it.
timing tower there. The rest of our racers, though, no one trying to make any moves at this.
Yo, Dara in
phase
my
of
chat.
the race.
GG, man.
Still a little bit too far.
Domination.
As we come around, however.
Domination.
Hey, it's
It
just
was
race
good
number
to
one.
see.
Come on, you saw what happened in the second and third race. Woo!
Oh, Lim Snooken.
Oh, Gobi going for it! Gobi going for
Moaning
it.
no. Yeah, I'm here.
Go on,
Could
Gobi.
have given him a wave or a flash of the lights, but no. Decided to
Go on,
keep him
Gobi.
over here. And yeah, I think Moaning knows you're there. It's all good. It's
Dr.
fine.
Watson,
Like
P14.
I said,
Come on,
no
mate,
love
push.
lost in war. They've lost
It's
a
gonna be
little bit
interesting,
of
guys,
time.
because in a
Nothing more than
previous
that. I
final
think,
that we had in the
Bennett
European,
did
you could see
just
that
get on
the
the brakes and go
like
back
yes,
to
the
position.
top
Almost
5
Alu
were
Gobi,
very similar,
Alu Gobi's
but
denied
when they
there,
switched
and then he
to
went into the back of all of them.
650S and then 720S, there was a lot of differences, like a lot of gaps, a lot of like different drivers. Like
Yeah.
someone who was P13 was suddenly P3, so
Sort of moving up and down.
I'm sure
not
it's gonna be
sure.
very
It
interesting to
looks
see.
visually a lot smaller. And it's again 1.3 right now. A Leaf looking to make.
Also, guys, by the way, thank you so much for leaving a
Levesque
like.
run into a mistake. Woodrow's kind of got a little bit of breathing room, not a lot.
Man, Simari cooked 3 tenths on the leader.
Like he's the driver that's absolutely
Also, by the way, don't
flying
forget the tires,
right now.
George.
As it stands, we're heading up towards the halfway point in this
Yeah,
race.
tires on
Settling
these
to a nice
cars
little
drop pretty
rhythm.
hard,
We
so
are seeing people take a few chances.
Absolutely, we just saw Josh McKean overtake Brandon.
Guys, the
Okay,
white
interesting.
number next to their name is their number. You know, the car number. The number you see on the black above their car, that's the pink. So you see the
yeah, that
driver's
random
name,
number,
and,
yeah.
and then in a
Lim Snooken just give it's like, almost
those,
like giving
what's
the
it called?
coach little tap.
Yeah, like it
go out
says
there and do
Simard
your
42
best.
right now.
Yeah,
That's
the thing.
a
like
little tap there to moaning.
so the higher that number,
yeah,
like
you can do
the
it.
worse they'll
that's
be.
real,
Like
really the only bit of argy-bargy
in my
we've
chat
seen,
saying
and
that
it was
Alu
dealt with
Gobi
very,
could be
very nicely.
disqualified for using a
We
dodgy
are
name.
now
Maybe it's his name. You don't know, right? Maybe it's his name.
yeah. I mean, like I say, my name is George Boothby. Like yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of people in my chat are saying it's like a funny name or something.
But then, like,
I need
Sir
to-
Fosh as well.
I need to Google
Like,
it, man.
it's the name of like a curry dish.
And beat me. You've got to come out and actually make that overtake. And I'm not sure. It's
Maybe
like
his
I've
name is
eaten-
like
I've
that. You
eaten
never
Alu
know,
Gobi.
right?
I've eaten Alu Gobi before.
Moaning.
That sounds
Oh,
really
my
weird.
God, I
Final
ate
overall,
that.
and
I
still
ate
managed
that,
to keep
yeah.
Enough momentum to keep
We
Brandon
both
Hawkins
ate
honest.
Alu Gobi.
Brandon Hawkins
This sounds really bad if you take that out of context.
Celebrated
Look.
last year by making sure his
I'm gonna
It's
stop. I'm gonna
Alu-
stop talking.
Alu Gobi, high on calories.
She's his biggest fan.
Oh, so
Winning the open wheel
you say it's not his name,
Yeah,
guys. You say
see
it's like a
Brandon
joke
Hawkins
name.
taking part in
But
this.
that's
Again,
true.
it's not
Maybe the
straight
maybe the
discipline
dish
at
is
all.
named
To
after
still
Alu
be able to
Gobi.
compete
You
at
know,
this
the
level.
You
racer
never
we see
know,
right
man.
now.
Hey, somebody's called Dick, right?
They
Like,
may be the creator of the dish. You know, it's
fends off the pressure from Moaning. He's been certainly looking for an opportunity to get a pass if it's going to present itself, but has not been able to grab it.
I mean, it's like somebody's called Dick Dickinson, right? Like, you know, like.
Wait for the opportunity coming up around the corners here.
Wait, what happened to my audio? My audio just like dropped like 80%.
Once again, that chicane maybe an opportunity
Hello?
for our drivers to potentially make a forward impact.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
It seems like it's a real struggle to get your car alongside and make an overtake.
Wait, what just happened?
Taking a
Everything
tight
went like
line,
super
it's-
low.
With no downforce in his car, it's
I don't know.
so difficult to get power through the car and not light up those rear wheels. So yeah, it's difficult stations indeed. Qualifying being absolutely key. We saw that with every region so far, and the cleanliness of the race.
It's really surprising, guys. If you are saying it's not his real name, it's actually very interesting because I'm sure you have to have your real name in this competition.
This is now a battle for that podium. Woodrow, who did have a bit
Also,
of breathing room to work with, no longer has that. And then you've got just in behind. Mohammed
okay, that was Cable. Now, my cable was like halfway unplugged. Guys.
This could get
I see now.
Continuing to keep the pressure onto Woodrow as well. Woodrow having a suboptimal exit for one of the turns, just a few back.
Alugobi, by the way, is a lady.
He's going to try and close it.
Sorry?
The opportunity presents itself, coming back around once again.
It's a girl. Ooh.
Yeah.
So is that a real name or not?
Buried here. Let's put them around that curvature.
Oh, it's her new real name! See, guys, in your face! Oh my god. Everyone in, like, a lot of people in my chat were saying it's a fake name and such, and it's a real person. It's a lady. Wow, in your face, haters.
Yeah, P1, P2, this level's too
in your face, guys.
Anyone outside of those top two,
you should be ashamed of yourself. Make it so much fun, guys. And it's actually a lady. Even better, man. Wow, that's actually super good. That's actually super nice that we have a lady representing in the finals of the regional finals of North America, guys.
I'm not sure it's likely to happen, although the way Simar's catching up, maybe it is a possibility. It's more worried about, let's make sure we get P3. So Woodrow's in that key position. He's starting, you can tell.
I hope everyone in my chat who was saying it's a not real name is ashamed now. It's actually really impressive to be fair.
Levesque then looking to try and pile enough pressure onto Woodrow, and Mohammed Alif will look to be, we've already seen him be aggressive.
Super impressive.
Earlier on. He will look to pick up those pieces. As it stands, Simard, I think he's about to do the next fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, Simard is catching, by the way.
It was 1 second.
Still 8 minutes to go, but 1 second gap now.
These three are separated by absolutely nothing. It's all about whether Woodrow
can could all kick up here as well.
Yeah, now I'm also a fan, by the way, of number 6. As I know it's a lady. I'm actually like, that's super impressive, and it's super nice to have a lady representing in the finals. So kick your asses, come on, lady, come on, push, push, push.
Try and challenge now. As Alif once more still right on the tail of the back, looking for that opportunity.
Alif sending it. Big fight for P3, guys.
Has not been able to find it. Levesque similarly also still chasing down Woodrow. We've got some.
Yeah, my name is also. Oh,
Moaning! Go on, Moaning!
Pass off against Michael Moaning. Still very close.
Yes!
Retake around the bend is able to get it, but is it just for a
nice move by the way?
And it looks like indeed he'll lock in that positioning as they file in line once more.
Yeah, Lim Snooker trying to get involved here as well. Up the
Lim Snooker Sandy there as well, trying to get a position from Hawkin.
To hold on to that spot, just about does so.
Oh, Moaning wide.
Now,
is that no time gain probably in GT4 maybe? Maybe that's why I haven't seen any drive-thrus, right?
It's starting to get a little bit fruity here.
Except the first lap from me.
He'll be moaning if he gets the drive through.
Woodrow under mega pressure!
Oh!
It's actually more action than a European race. Wait, what the hell was the line?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What was that line from Orange?
That was a TC off moment, I think.
Yeah.
Another advancement from Levesque.
Now we've got O'Brien and McKean looking to get involved, making a 5-way battle for that podium position.
Man, Simard looking at 8/10 behind the leader, Simard. Come
on! Simard's on it.
Come on.
Can Woodrow keep them at bay? I'm not sure he can. I think Levesque.
Man, Woodrow doing a good job, but he may be down on tires.
Yeah, he's really slow.
Oh, look how Simard is close.
Simard now under a second behind.
Guys, delivering with some good racing.
Those two.
I love this. Actually, I'm very excited. It's super good.
These three go side by side one more time, there's every opportunity for that to happen. It's a really good exit here from Levesque, but Woodrow is still going to hold firm.
My chat is saying that the Moaning is like apparently super young, like 15 years old. Let's go! Come on!
Go on!
Go on, lad!
Final sector if you want to make an overtake.
That is fantastic, guys. It's super. I wish they would know this stuff. You know, it's super nice.
That P3 spot that he's held on to and maintain the defense against Levesque for quite a bit of this race now. He's going to be able to hold it one final time. Levesque choosing not to try and advance forward as they move into Rio.
Ooh, that 5-4 P9 looking spicy.
Longer straights of this track.
Yeah, absolutely. Again,
and for P3.
The good exit he wants. This is a really good overtaking opportunity down.
It's like little battles everywhere.
Straight. This is where
Snaky,
the highest speed. As we head down in towards the
Phil and Michael also teammates in FFS. Phil and Michael. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Once again, the concertina effect taking place.
Nice.
Team just in behind O'Brien.
Yeah, so maybe they'll be a
McKean's
bit
gotta be patient.
more
He cannot try and
patient
force
with
a
each
move.
other on the
Got to
track.
try
You
and
mean like
work with
Williams
O'Brien
was?
and then look to take him on
Yeah.
with the last couple of laps. Try and get into that battle ahead.
I
One
still don't know what to
position,
think about it, man.
maybe,
I still don't
that'd
know
be
what to
great,
think about
but
it.
There's a potential here for a podium.
Ooh,
I
side by
mean-
side for
positions
P10.
in the offering, so just be patient.
Ooh, show us, show us, show
Three in
us,
front of
show
you
us.
are going to battle, that is for sure. Simard has hit a bit of a brick wall here. It's almost like he's got as close as he possibly can, and he's not able to get any
Let's
closer.
go,
Kazak
B!
Shoglu still leads Simard about a second behind.
Stuck inside of that 1 second.
Yeah, it's okay. It's interesting.
No advantage.
Hey, my
Come
name,
on, Gobi!
my name in my country is also really like funny. Unfortunately, you know.
As well. Meanwhile,
My name, I hate my
haven't
name.
exchanged quite a few times here. Limpsnock, unfortunately, becoming a victim of that as he is pushed back to the very depths of
FF of course, yeah, FF, if you buy ACC now, you can install it wherever you want. Like, it's gonna stay with your Steam forever if you don't lose the account. Or if you don't, like, do something terrible, but it's gonna stay with you forever. Hello, Lando! Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Come on,
If you
Gobi.
score any 0 points in
I
any
think it's
race,
the top
you
10
are
get
winning
points,
championship.
so...
Yeah, top 10, top 10. So Gobi
So
needs
you
to
have
get
at
one
least try
position.
and get yourself a score on the board.
Come on, lady,
And
come on.
We can make a move here. Very
Ooh,
quickly.
look at
Simard
this.
has started
Come
to
on,
close
Simard.
out. 8/10 of a second
2
now,
laps
gap
to go, maybe
between
3 laps to
the two
go,
of them in
maybe?
that slipstream, so that should come
No.
down.
Yeah,
a little
maybe
bit more.
3.
Yeah, maybe 3, yeah, yeah.
And Simard have been in this position with each other
There are
many
some laps
times
to go.
before. Don't expect there to be
Does
a
my
mistake
name
with
has an
Kazak
English
Shoglu.
meaning?
I'll
Well,
say
if I
that.
would cut
He
the name
does
into
run
pieces, then
wide.
probably yes. But
Simard will
the
be
problem
sensing
is
there
that
is
my name
potential
is...
opportunity. When you've been
So
there
my
and done
first
it,
name is like a
you've got
normal
that
name,
championship under your belt.
which is
Second
like
one
you can
becomes
translate it
very
to 2
easy
different
to
things,
do,
but yeah, it is how it
compared
is.
to the
But my
first time.
last
Kazak
name
Shoglu hasn't
is
managed to get a G-Challenge
basically...
trophy or a P1
I don't know how to
at least,
describe it.
so that's what Simard's
In
got
our
to
English,
lean
we have
on
like a
here, so he's
very...
got to go, do you know what? I'm going to make you look for this.
oh my
If
god,
you're
how
gonna
do
win this,
you...
you've got to be
How
on
am I
your
going to describe it
absolute A
properly?
game. I know I'm capable of winning it. Are you sure you can win this?
So you know how in the English you have like Michael, but you can call him Mike, right?
Yeah.
So in our country we have like very similar thing with some like my name and every other names, and like especially my name. Nobody calls me Yaroslav, you know, nobody, you know, because that's like it's very basically rude, you know. So they call me like a Jardier, it's just like a shortcut. But my last name is basically like a shortcut and also like nice way of like a different like type of name. So it's like basically my name, my first and last name is basically like first name, you know. It's like being called Michael, Mike, something like that, you know. Ooh, McKean fighting!
And it's at this point now where McKean's got to
gonna
make
be
a
a ball?
Oh, nice side by side, leaving each other space.
Back
Yeah,
back.
yeah, Brian went very wide there, but is he gonna have acceleration, McKean?
Oh, there's a battle in front as well.
Yeah.
Just about going to hold firm. There's moves being made of plenty.
Ooh, I love it.
Absolutely everywhere. There's Levesque. Levesque closing up to the back of Wood.
There's racing
Still side by
everywhere.
side.
O'Brien and
Yeah,
McKean
yeah.
have
They're
swapped
still
positions.
side by
I think
side
it's gonna happen
behind.
once again. I think McKean's going to go back through. There we go.
Oh.
This is a real bad exit.
Great racing
from
though. That's
O'Brien.
really
McKean
leaving
then
each other
sends one up
spaces
the
so
inside. We'll have
far.
to break
Yeah.
rates. And the camber of this corner should suit the car on the inside, really. By the time they get
Ooh.
on the power,
He
of the
holds
exit,
it.
it's
You know what I
about
like when they were
McKean
driving the
ahead.
Latin America
The next
highlights? They were
corner,
like
though, is
very
indeed a
clean racing, and
right-hander.
suddenly they show like
O'Brien's
two guys just
gonna try
smashing
and
each
get
other, you know.
through. Triple right-hander. And this
Yeah, I think the
is
tires are coming into
sensational
play.
stuff on both of them. Almost a bit of
Oh,
nudging.
there's gonna be a touch.
Time they head onto the final couple of corners of
That was mega fight
The
between
light that they're
O'Brien and
trying to
McKean.
O'Brien, and he does
That was mega, but it's not over. It is not over.
Yeah.
Once again, checking back in
They've
once
got
more
the
with
suck.
Yeah.
through 5. That battle continues to evolve. No updates as of yet, but once more, the same stats.
Oh, what a run!
Before on board with Josh McKean. Once again, still trying to get that pass
Nah.
back against O'Brien to get revenge. What we had seen just a few
That was
moments
good.
prior. Can't get the better of him, though, as it seems like O'Brien truly has taken the edge away from him and is maintaining that P6.
Well, look at this battle for the race lead. One more lap.
Yeah, Jardier, whenever I have auto
Gotta stay on board
translate
with this for sure. Simard
on like Google Chrome, it
Yeah.
changes your username to
Gardener.
Gardener.
Simard is our champion from last year.
Oh my God,
Kazak
yes.
finished in second.
And I always
I
think like,
found
what
it
the hell?
yesterday,
Simard
mate.
said
I found it
it's rare
I
yesterday.
thought you
to get the
changed
one-up
your
of
like
Kazak
name
Shoglu.
for a
Normally
joke a
him,
few
but that
times.
without.
Bro, I found it
Well, Simar's
yesterday.
looking to become a two-time. Only Christian Wiggins has managed to do that. He managed to win
Hey, oh.
2 championships on
That's
Project
close.
Cars 2 in a row.
Gardener.
2019 and indeed 2020. So Cam Phillips.
I found it
Simard
yesterday,
becomes
and I was like, what the
driver.
hell?
So right now he is
There
not close
is,
enough to make a move with Kazak Shoglu. Just keeping him at an
So
arm's length,
if you
not really
Google
giving him
Jardier and like a
sneaker
history of the Jardier name, right?
Yeah.
It dates like to like 16th century or something like that. And in France, during Dark Ages, it meant like gardener or like one like vegetable gardener. No, it was like a name typically given to a vegetable gardener. Like I'm like what? I'm like what? And it dates like you can find like a Jardier history. I'm gonna send it to you actually on Discord.
As it stands, McKean and O'Brien.
It's like I didn't know, like obviously, but it's not my name. It's the nickname, right? So, but I send it to you if you wanna like laugh a bit.
I'm not sure. But yeah, I think we're going to see these two.
Yes, I'm gonna send it to you as well, guys. If you wanna laugh a little bit. My nickname. It's not my name, but it's nickname.
Well, he is being caught here. Simard is right behind him.
He's right on him, but this is the last lap.
Is that the last corner? Oh, it is. Oh, I wish there'd be one more lap, right? But they're teammates, so I'm sure they're not gonna risk anything. But wow, good job by both of them.
G Challenge 22.
GG, Michael.
Mega. Woodrow, is he gonna still hold it? He did.
Hold firm.
Woohoo! Good job by Woodrow. And that was so many fights, man. There was so many fights. That was more exciting than what we saw so far. Also, got it. Gobi and Flamger, no point this race. Oh, hopefully the 650S is gonna be a little better for them.
Yeah. Apparently Gobi was like the runner-up or something last year.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Yeah, maybe they just had a bad race this time. This is the comeback.
Consistent placements over that final 15 minutes or so of racing, especially our front runners. Once again, big congratulations to Unaxioglu as he's able to take a
Jardier, yeah.
Yeah, it was very, very good. Again, qualifying lap. Right at the death, no one.
Yeah, I don't like my name. I don't like my name, guys, because my first name is completely fine, but my last name is like basically people just make fun of you in my country, you know, like or used to make fun of me. But there are worse names, trust me. It's like a cute, you know, it's like a cute name basically. It's not like bad name, but it's like cute. So every time you go somewhere and you tell your name, they're like when you're at the doctor, they're like, oh, you know, like that, you know. So it's like, oh my god, this is awkward. You know?
That's good.
Yeah.
At least it's not booby. Like, no one goes at my name.
Wait, Jardier, what's Czech like for dentist work? Better than Turkey? Are your tier for natural? Wait, wow, that's probably the nicest thing that anybody ever told me, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, my teeth are all natural. I have all my teeth so far, except the the wisdom teeth. I obviously don't have few of those. But yeah, this is my natural teeth. Yes, thank you very much, by the way. Thank you.
Really spice things up.
I mean, dentists, we have like a free dentist work. Like, I mean, you pay for your insurance and you have like a free dentist, but yeah. I was like, the whole my childhood, I was having the, braces. So, yeah. Well, thank you. Oh my god, thank you very much.
Yeah, we've got a leaf there.
Wait, Alu Gobi got P10.
Josh McKean.
Yes! Wait, how?
Yo! I don't know, maybe there was a penalty.
5 points.
Wait, who got a penalty?
We've got Michael Moaning with 3 points.
Hawkin got a penalty.
Yeah.
Wait, he got a big penalty because he was like P8 or something. Gobi,
let's go, Gobi!
Let's go! Oh, Alex, thank you very much. Thank you, mate.
That 1 point could be the difference between 1,000 and 10,000.
I also like that everybody who participates gets $250.
Yeah.
You get a free dentist. Like, I mean, you pay like a insurance, like what's it called, like your health insurance, but it's like very cheap. It's like a couple of hundreds per year, and you get like a basic, like a normal dentist. Obviously, like you don't get a new teeth, you know, let's say it that way, but obviously they take care of you. But I'm paying my own dentist. Like, it's way more expensive, but it's also worth it. But it was not when I was a kid. Yeah, you didn't have to like pay for almost anything. Oh my god, the music! Oh, there we go. Made it, guys. Hey, Alex, thank you very much. I mean, I'm so fine. I'm 30. I'm gonna be soon 35, and I have all my teeth so far. I'm very, very happy with that. I'm very grateful with that, and I must say, I mean, I take care of my teeth, but I'm not like the person that like is that good, you know. I actually want to get braces. Maybe this or maybe next year I want to get braces because I want to. My bottom, my bottom teeth are not like perfect, and I would like to like fix it, you know, a little bit. Let's go. There is a Brazilian MMA fighter, Paulo Costa, whose nickname means the eraser in Portuguese, but it translates into the rubber in English. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Quebec. Yeah. Like, I can see why the French from Canada. Yeah. You look much younger. Oh, thank you. My music is muted. Copyright? Yes. I just want to be careful, you know, because like on Twitch, I would probably not mind it much, but on YouTube can be very strict. Yeah, Czech healthcare system is generally very good. Yeah. I mean, it's way better than any other country. You're like literally like, I mean, not any other country, but like comparing to some other countries, of course. So yeah, it obviously depends. Like, I mean, if you're like, you obviously get, it's free or cheap, but you obviously get the exact like comparison, you know, for the price. But I don't know, like, I'm so surprised. Like in some countries, you have to, like when, for example, your wife is having a labor and you're having a baby, like you have to pay, right, for everything. But here, if you like you just go to hospital and you have a labor, it's completely free, and you get money as well, you know, for your child and such. Do you get that in UK, George? Next week is JCL Watchparty. I haven't tried Trustmaster DD, and honestly, I'm not interested in Trustmaster DD. If they would send it to me, yeah, I would try it, but I'm not like searching for it. I do not care. Yeah, Invisalign. Yeah, that's what my girlfriend has, but I wanted something faster. My girlfriend, she has the Invisalign. She was supposed to have them for a year, but because she's not wearing them like all the time, from 1 year, it's 2 years, and she's not still done, you know? So I'm not sure. I would rather have like a normal braces I had when I was a kid, you know, just I don't care if it's visible. I'm not like ashamed. Let's go. Guys, thank you so much for watching. By the way, me and George both running a little giveaway, guys. By the way, exclamation mark giveaway. If you'd like to participate, I was saying the only little thing. I'm not very sure if I personally will be able to announce the giveaway winner today. If not, it's going to be probably tomorrow on Twitter or during my stream tomorrow. So one of those two. One of those three, basically. So either today, which is less probable, or it's going to be tomorrow on my stream or tomorrow on my Twitter. When I was in the hospital, years the bill would have been, oh my god, was this crazy. Let's go, boys. But that was very exciting first race, by the way, of the North America Regional Finals. Actually, now I'm very excited about the rest, to be fair. I'm actually very excited about the rest. Thank you so much for watching, guys, even this type of stream. Also, big thumbs up to Logitech for that. Fucking awesome. We lost George. George is down, guys. George is down. Guys, did Jimmy Broadbent got raided on Twitch? What just happened? He had like 400 viewers and now he has 2,500. What just happened? What just happened? Alright, boys. Logitech email says the entry is closed on the Wednesday. Oh, okay, then it's gonna be on Wednesday then. Okay. If it's closing on Wednesday, then it's gonna be on Wednesday. Sorry. Thank you so much for telling me, Tyron. Thank you. Ah, stop it. Sorry, mate. Jim is the best. I know. I'm just surprised by it, but he like, did he go raided or something? He must have got raided. All right. Here we go. After advertisement, let's go for round number 2, guys. Round number 2.
You're good to go, right?
Oh, Felix, you're fake you.
Yeah, if you're Simard, I think you pretty much have to win this one.
HK, no way! The lost internet connection 5 minutes. Oh my god. But you're still there, HK. Come on. Push.
So yeah, I think Simard has to get the job done in qualifying.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, we do have a giveaway we want to promote for you guys as well.
Another giveaway, George. Another guys in the official stream, guys giveaway.
Crazy if we were given that. I'd want that.
Official stream giveaway. Type McLaren.
Car, of course. So go ahead and type exclamation point McLaren in the chat, and you'll go ahead and be entered to win that very cool little replica. We got to see one over in the other room earlier today. It is very sweet. So definitely go ahead and enter for that.
Let's go, boys, guys! Exclamation mark McLaren in official stream. There's a link in my chat.
So with us moving over
go.
Of course, before race number 1, we're also going to be changing the cars up as well, moving over to the older McLaren GT3 for this one. So much more kind of the faster style that a lot of our drivers are used to competing in regularly, but not necessarily the car if they race normally inside of McLaren. So we're going to see what type of challenges that presents, and of course they'll be able to adjust their setups as necessary. Push. Is ready. So
HK, no! What?
Now and see what exactly things are going to look like if Michael
HK,
is able to preserve his pace and still maintain a second pole start now, or Philippe Simard, or maybe another driver will be able to potentially steal that away from him.
Oh, let's get a bit of cockpit cam action, shall we? Let's have a little look-see at a lap here. It's the first flying laps that these drivers
Wheels George goes.
Turn number 1, then
wait!
Got to overextend on the
Okay, 650S, guys. 650S on Apprentice now. This is gonna be interesting. This car is really hard to drive. The quality is gonna be mega important.
Graham Hill.
That's gonna be really interesting.
Left-hander as best you possibly can. A little bit of runoff you can work with here.
What have happened?
Four wheels across that white line, lovely to see. Now we're into turn number 4. This corner is a really strange one because the camera works.
Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
Oh, let's go.
You're off into that gravel.
Sorry, I'm just talking.
Mate, dude, I was checking Jimmy's stream like half an hour ago. He had like 400 viewers.
Uphill braking zone.
Now I check on him, he has like 2,500. I think he got rated or something. Yeah, he got rated for sure because like, man, Twitch is just insane with this.
You can cut on the entry there and run out nice and wide on the exit. It's a nice bit of
or maybe he didn't get rated. I don't know. Just like suddenly got like so much more viewers.
Yeah.
So you've got to kind of use your muscle memory.
So probably a rated.
Up towards turn number 8 into 9 as well.
Maybe got rated by Yano.
Important corner on the circuit because it's so easy to run.
Or maybe he forgot to send the notification. You know.
There nicely. You can see, run it out as wide as you possibly dare. If you run it onto the grass, though, you will spin the car.
What's this gonna be?
Of the weight transfer.
Why is the old McLaren being used? Well, everybody has like the same car, everybody has the same chances, you know. So it's actually why not? It's a McLaren challenge, you know, with Logitech.
Yeah.
So like, I mean, they have free cars, free races. It makes all sense, you know, to use free things.
Yeah.
Let's go! Simard looking strongest again. Simard versus Michael. That's gonna be interesting. But if they would swap, and we have some drama for the last race, you know. Oh, Jimmy Broadbent is on the front page. Wait, what? Jimmy Broadbent is on the front page of Twitch. That's why he has so many viewers. Damn! That's amazing. Yeah, Paul is mega. Pogmir. Let's see, his pole position was 22.9 in the European one. Wait, they say 23.0. No, it was 22.9.
Oh my god, if you type McLaren in the stream, you can win something.
I did, yeah. I was like screaming at you. I was screaming at you, but you were not here.
I'm there. I've done it. Do they all have the same controller? Or they drive from home? Yeah, so this is all online, and you can use whatever you want. Some people, I think most of them are probably on a wheel, but you can use controller, mouse and keyboard, and whatever sort of wheel you want or you can afford, or whatever you've got. That's what they're driving on. Most of the top guys are on like some direct drive wheel and load cell pedal, but you don't have to have that to go quick. You know, there's been plenty of esport drivers on like the cheaper budget sort of wheels.
Another one to be banked in just a second. He looks to lock in his pole start to this one. And like you mentioned, this is very much a must-win race for him if he wants to still be in contention for the top 1 finish when everything is set.
No, I think the pole position was 22.9, and the P2 was like 2,000s behind, right? It was super close in the qual, if you remember, guys. So the lap time they showed 23.0 was probably from the race.
Look at Levesque.
Merrick!
of a second. You always
And look at
find
E!
times are very
E who will
close
finish
to
last in the
Brown Patch,
Misano.
because this is in pretty much every race.
Yeehaw! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! This is looking interesting. Man, so far the North America brought like much better racing actually, or way more action than the European.
They must be just like, you put it in the game, you can have it for free, it's fine.
It's actually ugly falling down.
Massively.
Leaf's got him, Levesque's got him.
Oh, Alif, yeah, Alif on P3.
Kudakcioglu looking to
Maybe
try
he's
and
on a
get
lap
up
now,
into
though.
at least the front row. I think if he doesn't get in the
Come on,
front row, Simard is in
come
pole
on,
position.
send it.
Puts Simard in such a good spot to go out there and win
Send
this
it
championship.
faster.
We'll see as Kudakcioglu coming around the back end of the track now. Should be banking his time in just a second. We'll see if it's going to be any major improvement or not, or if once again he's still going to be struggling to try and make up the serious distance.
Whoa, Obi-Wan, let's go! Wow, it's so close, by the way. Again, that's what we want to see, guys.
Alif!
Take over pole position.
Alif nearly gets pole.
Ooh, yeah.
Roll right off, headed to the pits. Pretty happy with that time for now.
Yeah, short lap, so he will absolutely bring the car back out. And tell you what, Mohamed Alif now up into P2 himself. An improvement there from him. Incredible stuff. So Mohamed Alif, who qualified well last time. And actually
I didn't know his first name was Mohamed. Mohamed Ali.
This time around.
Wait, what?
Now
his name is Mohamed Ali.
On the Canadian. Last
oh, Ali.
Champion.
I was like, what? For a second, I was a bit confused.
I heard Luke Crane say his name, then I was like, wait, what? Is that right?
Two drivers just a little bit ahead. It's not a lot of pace
His
to find, though.
names.
Half a tenth, and you're going to put yourself at one position.
Simard on the edge there, let's go.
You see how close
Using
it is
all
to
the track and
snapping
more?
Once you get that left rear onto the grass. One more corner to contend with.
Oh, Simard bailing. He's gonna do only one lap. He's no time. There's no time.
Time to come into the pits. Fresh
He's
set
got to
of
be
rubber
fast.
onto the car,
He's
back
not gonna
out,
make it. Look at
out
this. Yeah, because he has to change the tires, right? Like, make sure the tires are changed. That's the worst. If in ACC you could just jump into the pit and drive instantly.
No, he's going to get 2 laps. I think he's just going to make it round.
No. It's 246. 246 he would be, you know. So
Yeah, but he's left the pits already. He's definitely getting 1 lap.
yeah, for sure one. I don't think 2. I don't think so. I don't think 2.
It'd be very close.
Yeah. It's like, you know what's the worst? Like, what went against him is because you have to go to the menu, to the garage, make sure to put the new tires, and then go back again. So you lose like 6-7 seconds just by doing that. If you would just like press escape and drive, and had a fresh tires, it would be so much easier.
I didn't know that back in the day when I first got this game. So I was just like, why am I just going slower and slower in quality all the time?
The old tires, man. The old tires.
Keep putting on the same tires.
It is around about half a tenth of a second. It really is
Oh,
close.
it's Al-Eve. It's Al-Eve.
The final corner.
Man, top 4 guys in half a tenth. Or under 10th. Let's go.
Again, 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock.
Man, Alif driving fantastic, and Levesque as well.
So I think Levesque may get another opportunities. We're on board with Kudakcioglu.
They're all going to get...
Pole sitter.
Oh, Gobby in a pit. I don't think Gobby's going to improve.
No.
Simard as well, definitely going to be worrying a little bit when he considers.
You know what we need in ACC for like a better even like quali to see like the sectors, right? Like in Formula 1, when you have like a Formula 1 quali and they see like Q like first sector, he's a purple, for example, you know, or green or something.
He very much needs those additional points here to stay in contention for the outright.
Man, so far the top 4 are like flying compared to the rest.
Yeah, 100%. Simard, Alif, they both have to.
Oh, Yee's in the pits. It's over for him.
Again,
yeah, but he did a good lap though. He did a good lap.
It's a really good performance so far.
He's up
Moaning
there.
P5 my performance.
Moaning as well, P5. Come on, Moaning.
Yeah.
Good lap time. From Moaning, Ryan Yee.
This might be difficult for Simard if he's gonna not improve and he's gonna stay on P3.
He's gonna get another lap here.
Yeah.
Oh, that lap was not good enough, but he's got one more. Come on.
2 tenths slower.
A bit wide there. Just touched the gravel.
To actually register a real lap though.
5 minutes.
Sometimes get away with that.
I'm gonna see some drama for the finals, you know, like when you're gonna be like top 3, that's super close, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not racing. I didn't make it, mate. I didn't qualify. I was just too slow. Let's say that way. And I screw up and got crashed as well. But most, I would say I wasn't just fast enough.
Yeah, this is it. This is the last chance now for everybody on a lap time. We're about to head
Sheesh.
over to 0
Dramatic,
seconds
guys.
on the clock. So if you hadn't crossed the line now, you
Top
are
4 are
All that last
top 4 are using a HIMO setup. Rest is using CDA.
They take all of that time.
Yeah, Simar didn't make it, so that's him done.
Ooh,
You're
Ooh,
right.
no way!
And Simard is done. So
Oh man, Simar is not gonna get B2. This is gonna
in the
be
previous
tough for him.
race. Also, our current
Is Michael doing
ascending
another Dara?
champion, only going to
Is
start on the
someone
second row
gonna-
off
Ooh, what
grid.
the hell? Smith.
Absolutely getting out of the way
Michael
there.
there.
Yeah, is Michael gonna improve or not, guys?
Having a good day of it at
He
all.
got imaginary purple
Brian
sector.
Kundakcioglu. Is this going to be an improvement?
Ooh,
of
that
a
looked close.
time? We'll
That was
move
looking
over
very
to
on the
left-hand
limit.
side
Yeah,
of the
let's
screen.
see, let's
Shortest possible route
see.
towards the line.
definitely
Across the
an
line.
I didn't
It's an
improve.
improvement.
It was
Oh,
close
no,
though.
it was close.
What
It
about
would,
a
it
leaf?
would be good enough for
There.
P3.
The
Oh, it's
potential
a
for
leaf.
to
He's
go
keeping
pole
it
position
tight.
at the
Could
death
be.
here.
No,
there is
360.
not. So a leaf is
Oh.
going to be
Point
two.
three.
Levesque
They're
and Moaning
teasing
are still
us.
out on circuit. They're
Maybe
currently
Levesque.
fourth
Levesque
and
is still in love.
fifth.
No, never
Nice.
mind. Never mind.
Improved
Stop.
3 thousandths of a second for Levesque. And he
Come on,
will
Woodrow.
put
Woodrow, the
himself
hero
up
of the first
into
race.
Just
Come
out
on.
of nowhere, Paul.
Out of
Come on.
nowhere,
No
pole
movement
position.
there.
Come on, mate.
So that is Moaning and Levesque both in the pits. Ryan Woodrow, one of the last drivers to cross the line. Is there any improvement here for him? There is an improvement. It's not
No.
enough to move up.
Ah,
10th
now I
round.
want to see
Still
if
only
Simard is gonna get a lead.
spot.
Yeah.
That is gonna be very important, guys, for Simard to get P2 at least, you know, to get chance for beating Michael in the last race. Well, this race we're gonna see the tires again going off.
Once again, Michael K.
Actually, I wasn't much of the pace, but I was like P4 or something, and I got taken out, so I didn't make it. And then I didn't have time to do last chance.
Run in the tournament earlier today. We'll see if
It was really tough, man. It was really hard. It was like you had to do like for
Never
this
seen it before. We
to
never
qualify
seen
for the
someone go out and
finals.
win
You had
all
to do
3 races
like
and
4, 5, or
here
6
we go.
races,
I've
and you
about-
couldn't miss
we've seen
one.
people-
You
sorry,
know,
we've seen
which
people win
unfortunately
all 3
also
races. We
happened to
haven't
me.
seen people, like,
Yeah.
fastest lap qualifying, like it's ridiculous. Dara McCormack was just dominant. That's
Yeah, Dara was
the word,
fantastic in
And
a
right
in
now,
a European
Kundakcioglu,
region.
It didn't look like it in qualifying he was going to be up at the front end, but again, he produces a lap time near the end of the session and just shows everyone he is the driver to beat.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, here is the starting grid.
Let's
as we have
go.
confirmed Now, Michael Kundakcioglu once again in
So
pole
Simard is gonna have an
position.
inside.
Mohamed Ali
Maybe he can
second.
get a leaf
Felix
into the
Simard
first
gonna gain
corner
some
or second
points
corner.
from third. Marek Levesque in fourth. Michael Moaning in fifth. Ryan Yee in sixth. Ryan Woodrow in seventh. That's about
Danny
40
Angels,
occurring
guys,
there.
isn't that
Tyler
the
Limstocken
former
in eighth. Josh McKean in ninth.
G2
Brandon
eSport
Hawkins in
manager?
10th.
Or is it
11th and
maybe
12th will be
different
led
than
by Ryan
Angels?
Walker, as well as
Maybe it's just a
Timothy
name
Flemger.
coincidence.
We'll have
I
Alugo,
don't know.
Quinn Smith in positions 13 and 14. And finally, Peter O'Brien.
I remember a guy named Danny Angels was a G2 eSport manager for some quite time.
3, right? Should just have like a one-off race at the end.
And he was sim racer as well. So.
Three
Who's the
Ryans.
true Ryan?
Who's the
I
true?
want
yeah.
Michael Moaning
There's
to
only enough room
send
for
it.
one Ryan.
Absolutely
There we
send
have the
it.
starting order once again, ladies and gentlemen. That means
Fifth to
we're
first
just
on
a
lap
few
1.
More moments away from race time. You guys know the story behind this one. Michael K. Very
Oh my
much
god, how many
leading
people
charge.
tried to enter
Quite a
this
few
this
areas right now with
this
Felix Simard
thing?
Not even qualifying in second, but third.
Lots of
It's gonna
people.
create
A
a very
lot,
difficult
yeah.
obstacle for him to try and get the gains he needs.
Well, I think it's
to stay
like
in the
tens of
competition.
thousands.
Best
It's gonna be like
known
maybe
Michael K, but the rest of
20,000
his
people
competitors
even.
As well to stay on top of the podium here.
Yeah.
Don't forget,
it's,
it's
the
4
pressure
regional
really
finals
is
from
on
4
Philippe Simard.
different
He's qualified
regions across the whole
outside
world,
too,
you know, so,
even if
yeah.
Kundakcioglu was to lose this race, come second, and a Leaf was to win, well, he would still be leading the championship going into that final race.
Yeah, let's see if some. I hope at least Alif or Simar put the pressure on on Michael Kundakcioglu because they that would make it interesting for finals. I want to see dramatic finals again. Again.
Here as well. So as you had talked about quite a bit, there's going to be lots of difficulties to find those overtake opportunities. It is pivotal. You have that perfect racing line all throughout
The
the full tournament.
screens
So
are
you can maximize your time,
massive,
maximize
Yeah,
your
right,
gaining
right.
potential on your opponent, so you can finally get.
It's probably like the
maybe
LED
far
panels,
right,
you know. Maybe it's
get
not like a
one of those
screens,
overtake opportunities if
Yeah.
you are able to
or
find
maybe it's just a green
Yeah,
screen.
100% for me. It's
Ooh.
all on Mohamed Ali. He has to win this race if he wants to put himself in.
Do you think it's a green screen or do you think it's an actual monitor?
I think it's actual
And
monitors.
indeed,
Or like
Kundakcioglu.
projectors.
Because if you look at the edges of their clothes, there's a little bit of green, but I think for the size of this, I'm sure this might be like a screens or like LCD panels, LED panels.
For the second one, track conditions also optimal, so expect very straightforward racing.
Here we
conditions.
go.
Alif is gonna have it very difficult. Alif is gonna have it very hard. Starting on the outside line.
Corner formation here at Brands Hatch. It is
Michael
Kundakcioglu
Moaning in that Pink
who was
McLaren
the
on the
runner-up
third
last
row.
time round. The vice champion last time out fought the Logitech McLaren G Challenge. This time with a
I
chance
put my money
to
on you,
consolidate
Moaning.
his lead in this
I want a
championship.
good result.
You want proper
Race
sand.
win in race number 1. Simard only in 3rd position, so a big chance.
Jedi, tomorrow.
Coming
Monday
up
or
the
what?
line. It is
Suzuka, I
Kondachioglu
think,
on pole
or
position,
something like
Elif
that.
in 2nd. Simard and
No,
Levesque
not
round
Suzuka.
out your top
Nürburgring.
4. We're about to go green light racing. Across the line we go, and we
And it's
are.
green,
light
green,
racing. We go
Oh,
down
look at
towards
Levesque.
turn one.
Look at
I'll tell you what,
Levesque
Elif
sending on the
has got
inside.
a very good start here
Yeah.
indeed.
Alif got a
Has
good
to
start, but
sweep
he's
it
been
round the
wide.
outside, and unfortunately runs out of traction as there's cones flying absolutely everywhere.
Oh,
Up
all
towards
over the
turn number
place.
2.
Man, mega start from Levesque. He's actually on the inside of Simard.
I think
Yeah.
Simard's under some pressure. Down towards Graham Hill.
Moaning's
Runs
right
out
there.
traction on the
Yeah.
exit
Is
of
it Woodrow
turn
on the
number
grass
2,
or someone
just
was on the
about
grass
keeps it in
there?
check. Levesque's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
run
Moaning.
wide. It's side by side between Moaning and Ryan Yee as well.
Oh,
Woodrow's
yeah,
trying to get
Woodrow.
involved. I think so Woodrow is trying to get around the outside of Ryan Yee, but as it stands, Kondachioglu has done the job. He is in the lead of this race around a circuit.
Ooh, somebody made a
Very
big error on the exit
to
there.
indeed make an overtake.
It's going to be hard
Now
for
it's up to
Yeah.
Elif and
do
Simard
something
to
about
try and make
Michael
some
there.
inroads.
Tail the tape for Mizano was excellent defensive.
Simard actually kept that P3. That was really important for him.
Yeah, that was tough.
Well, Alif pushing. Alif pushing. Come on.
Very
get him.
A couple of overtake opportunities. Simard once again running over as his limits are being tested multiple times already, just inside of the very first lap here. So you can tell just how close the action is getting between these drivers here. That once more a champion already like Philippe Simard is being tested to this degree.
Yeah, and to be fair, that's kind of the normal line for these drivers, but the front two are so conservative.
I feel like those gaps are
kind
not
of
showing
threw me off,
correctly,
like,
right? Like
and then you
it's,
realise, actually,
or
no,
maybe it just looks like that from the
there's lots of runoff
broadcast.
there to work with, and it's really
Don't tell me
great
this is
there.
a second
All
between
good. He was
Alif
fully
and
in control of the
Mike.
car.
That's like
doesn't
60
look like
seconds, like half a
8
second, right?
Noise
It's like,
there. I
yeah.
got a little bit too excited. Everyone's got through nicely, I think. Yeah, everyone's okay.
Oh,
Brandon
Woodrow
Hawkins,
dropped to P8.
and Woodrow
No.
just swapped positions. The timing tower just sorted itself out as well. So Hawking up to a top 7.
That was big fighting, though.
Elif, Simard, Levesque,
They're all
Moaning,
nose
Yee,
to tail,
Hawkins,
yet it says
Woodrow,
second. Yeah,
James
yeah,
Lucan,
yeah.
and McKean are your top 10. O'Brien, P12, trying to catch up to
nearly a
McKean. I think
touch.
we will have that
Oh, the
back at
first
some
race,
point.
number 5 won the first race, and
North
number
America,
3 was
Lindsay Bowling,
P2. So yeah, big dramas now. This is second race, by the way. Second race. Then we're gonna have a grand final for North America. Look how close they are.
Yeah.
But we saw in the European finals, it was really difficult to make any moves here. Even though Tinko showed us it's possible.
Still
Leaf
Michael
is
K in charge of
right on
things.
the
However, Alif just
Ooh,
behind
look
him.
at Alif! He's
0.2
right
seconds
behind him.
here.
Go on,
That's the
Alif.
opportunity maybe
Seems
coming
like
up relatively
seems
soon
like
here. Really
the
keep up
Michael
pressure
is
all over the
faster in
course
like
of the
last
second lap.
sector.
Yeah, I'd love to see it from the in-car
A little
view of
bit.
Elif here, 'cause I think he's gonna
Or maybe there was
pile
some
on
mistake in the
pressure
previous lap
to
from Alif.
Kondachioglu
Maybe we haven't seen it.
around the final couple of corners. How close can you be? That's a mistake.
Alif's
Runs out
going
a
to
little
have
bit
to
wide,
go
and
for
that
it.
Yeah.
He wants to try and
Yeah.
win this
maybe
thing.
half
Yeah,
a
if he
second.
wants to win, he has to take him down.
Yeah,
He was
because
around the
if
final
Michael
corner.
wins 2
How
in a
close
row,
do you get
it's
here,
like
Elif? Can you get
basically
close enough?
impossible.
Yeah,
for
that's literally
anyone
impossible.
other than
Yeah,
Simard.
for anybody else, it's
Can.
impossible.
And actually, it's a very tidy final sector there from Kondachioglu. Pressure, what pressure? Up
Come on,
towards
mate,
turn
push.
number
Come
1,
on.
Paddock Hill Bend. And you see two completely different lines
Ooh,
being taken there. And that's a
Lord,
mistake
right
by
there.
Kondachioglu.
What was that?
Has to
Yeah.
go defensive,
Send
then up towards Druid.
it! Man, Mike
And
Williams
a
would,
final
Mike,
is gonna
Mike
get
Williams
very
would send
spicy
it, man.
indeed.
Mike
Elif
Williams would
has to
send
make
it.
a move, has to make an overtake because he only got, well, I don't know, where did he finish in race number 1? P5?
It's like,
maybe?
yeah, like P4, P5.
Yeah,
somewhere
like
around there.
he has no choice but to win this race.
Yeah, he has
If
to.
he
Yeah,
wants
he has to win this
championship,
race if he wants to
Kondachioglu
fight for
being
P1.
as strong as he has been.
So a lot of pressure on
Right
Alif
now,
here.
Alif looks like the quicker driver.
He's
Oh, yeah.
certainly racing as though the overtake is his ultimate goal as
Come
well.
on, push,
The
Ben.
mistake made by Kondachioglu coming off
Come
turn
on.
1 on the most recent lap there gives him an
Take
even
him
smaller
down. Yeah,
gap
I didn't meant to
to
like
just
take
needs
him
to
down,
wait
but like
for
overtake
that
him,
moment
right?
of opportunity to arise. Once
That
again, there's
ACC
limited
camera
potential
getting
of it
caught
here on the
behind
track.
him.
Maybe catch some lightning.
Oh, look at the pressure on Simar. Simar is not looking strong right now.
No, Vec is on him.
Absolutely pushing him and moaning right there.
And to some extent, moaning a little bit further back behind him too. Definitely the front runners.
Are we gonna have some drama for P2, P3?
Oh, forced off.
And moaning.
Moaning following him. Good save though, good save.
He recovers quite nicely. But
Oh, Moaning almost died on the
Huge
exit
drift.
there.
Huge drift.
Yeah, this might be the chance for him to now go catch up.
Oh,
to the front
moaning
two.
under
You see that
pressure.
Monkey do. Monkey
Oh
runs
my
wide.
God, Hawking
Inevitably,
almost
the car
died.
behind tends to do the same there.
God.
I think Hawking has made a mistake around that final corner. Lost a couple
Woodrow
of
got
spots.
position.
Maybe
Yes!
trying to get
Woodrow, come
involved
on.
As well, Ryan Yee losing out to Moaning. So Moaning holding on to that top
Oh man,
five.
Leader got 8 tenths gap.
Simard, how much pace does he have now? Elif, by the way, dropped to 8 tenths behind Kondachioglu. So 1 lap lap where Leaf was piling on the pressure was enough to give Kundakcioglu a little kick up the bottom. Said you got to get on with this, and he absolutely has delivered
Kick
that
up the
now.
bottom.
And also
What a
the
close
fastest
fight
lap
for
of the
P6.
race. Philip Simard, how much pace have you got?
P5.
Your championship.
Come on,
slipping
Moaning,
away.
run
The
away,
defending
run away,
champion
man.
Looking to become a 2-time. It is.
Dude, how did
slipping
Alif
away
lost the
with
second
every
leader?
lap Kundakcioglu posts.
What's going on?
Yeah, maybe Kundakcioglu was under pressure and then he just like, you know, got a little bit of gap and started focusing on driving.
Is our new challenger in Ryan Yee after having a rough go of it back in race number 1.
Yeah, Yee's finished last in the first race.
As well.
There's one driver missing, by the way. He's on the signups and everything, Danny Angels, but he's not driving.
Yeah.
Guys, by the way, after this race, we will have a final. Ooh,
full
Woodrow, come on, Woodrow, come on, come on. You need. Oh, yes, yes, Woodrow, come on.
He's gonna have him.
Yes.
Woodrow able to gain the advantage.
What a move from Woodrow. Let's go. And Hawkins going for the inside.
Placements that Woodrow's used to racing for here so far in this series.
Yeah, Woodrow.
Oh, he's gonna lose another spot there.
As a sim racer, when you make a mistake to race on tilt and send your nose up the inside.
Wow, that's good.
Keep hold of a
Good
position.
opportunistic
What an
driving.
action!
Oh,
Look at the action!
Yee
Yes,
is not gonna have a good time
free
here.
wide, free wide almost.
And Yee's now going to lose out to Brandon.
Come on, Yee, go on inside.
Toughest drivers in the world to overtake. Doesn't matter what sim it's on. He's a very difficult driver to overtake.
That was wonderful racing, guys. Let's go.
Limstuken just in behind as well. Limstuken making it up into P9.
I'm happy. Woodrow got P6. I'm happy.
We've then got Flamger and Smith. All drivers still in
Ooh,
contention.
Hawking mistake.
1 second.
Oh,
1.3
why is he not
easily to
defending?
Simard.
I
Simard is
know.
starting to catch up, although the timing's just changed once again.
Why did he not
Brian Yee
defend?
looking to
Bro!
indeed
Oh, it's a contact!
Hawkins,
And there's
making
the
it very
inside!
easy.
Who's
Enough
that?
room
Is that
on the exit.
Limstuken?
Hawkins will have
Yeah.
every
He's gonna
reason
get the
to be a little bit
ball.
annoyed by that.
Dude, why did Hawkins? Oh, he got him. He let him. Oh, that's nice. He let him
He's
go.
lost
Yeah.
700 positions because of it. It's
Whew,
pretty much
nice
race
fair play
over
from me,
because of
though.
it,
That's
but
very
he
nice
did
fair
not
play.
want to get an overtake that way.
Dude, why did
You
Hawkins
know what?
didn't defend
Fair
that
play.
position,
North
right? He
America
literally
boys
let
do
him on the
better than that
inside.
in terms of their
know.
sportsmanship.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was
That's
weird.
really,
Oh
really
no,
cool to
Walker,
see.
come on.
Again, Ryan Yee, like
Yes,
before,
send,
he kind of
send,
racing
send.
for himself more than anything.
Ooh, nice fair play from Edo, but his race went south right now.
Yeah.
But it was very nice fair play. He bumped him and he gave the position back. Very, very nice. What a racing, by the way. What a racing.
We need a leaf to
Yeah,
close.
Michael Redford in my chat was like, very close, very clean racing, ain't it? Literally second before the incident. Cake W, man.
Yeah, nothing but respect there. Again,
Oh, fight
if you're not taking
again.
chances, you shouldn't be here. That's the first thing. You want to make sure
This
that
is
you
not over,
every
man.
ounce of opportunity.
Come on,
Margo,
McKean!
oh, could have done a little bit more to see a lovely move there from McKean on Limstuken. And is it done? Yeah, it is.
He's
Down
done
to
it.
Graham Hill to go. It's
No, he's
beautifully
defending
well done.
McKean, right?
It's Alu
No,
Gobi
no,
now
he's the one who
gets
sent
involved
it.
with
Oh, really?
Brian
He got
Yee
it.
back
Yeah, he got it.
ahead of Alu
Nice.
Gobi.
Go.
I think by the time we get the exit here, I
That's
think
good
Alu Gobi
sportsmanship
might
from
be
me.
having
That's
another
nice
go
to
at
see, guys, in a
Ryan
race like
Yee.
this,
They are
right?
very close to each other indeed.
Gobi fighting with Lee!
There we go.
Yes!
Gobi's
Go
on the
from
outside.
the
Ryan Yee is
outside!
basically trying to do exactly the same
Come on,
move
Gobi,
as
come
he
on.
did on to Brandon Hawkins.
Oh no,
Previous
O'Brien's.
lap. This time did it beautifully well.
Synchro racing, yeah, we
Nice
found
job
out.
by
Like,
Brian.
I didn't
That's
know it at
coming through
all.
well. So Alu Gobi
Because,
gone from
yeah,
bad to worse,
we found out
unfortunately.
later.
Taken
So
on
it's,
side
what
by
we were
side
saying, it's
through turn number 5.
fantastic.
And now
No,
there's a bit of
Gobi's
contact.
around!
Alu Gobi.
No!
And O'Brien, I think that Alu Gobi just tried to take the inside
Damn
line
it!
too quickly.
Damn
Out of
it!
grip. O'Brien keeps going. No
What
problem
happened
there. I don't think
there?
anything in that, to be
I
honest, more than
think Gobi
it
was
just
on the
a
inside,
driver error on the
and
inside. Just trying to hold
O'Brien,
on to a
I'm gonna
position
say,
that, unfortunately, had been lost.
squeezed
And,
to the
kicked
inside.
Finally getting a little bit of room to breathe.
No. We're just saying how she's doing an amazing job, you know, but gone. No! Well, there's still one more race to go.
One overtake. Was able to get it, but just a little bit too aggressive, so ceding the positions back over to some of his fellow racers here. So now pushing him down into
Yeah, 650S, by the way, looks fantastic, yeah.
Front grid has remained fairly stable. As
Man,
well,
come on,
but
Alif.
Juggle continues to
11
hold
minutes
on
to go.
1
Alif,
second
come on,
over
brr.
Alif Samard, about another
Hey,
second
GJ.
and a half behind
Oh!
Up there
What
from
the?
Hawkins. Unfortunately, a little slow around the turn
A
for-
massive hit!
in front of him, so looks like he's
What
gonna get
the?
a little bit of a bump tap forward.
You called it a massive hit, mate.
Certainly gonna be looking to try and
Huge
overtake that
contact.
race.
Well, look at the
Basically
gaps now.
in his favor.
1.3, 1.6,
Yeah, Hawkins
1.6,
is not
1.
that kind of driver
What
where,
the hell?
He will intentionally
Well, it's
take
just a
someone out.
kiss.
So he would have probably been. He's Canadian, so he's like the nice.
Yeah,
person
for Jardier,
to
that was
take
nothing,
out.
you know, he's
Oh,
used to
sorry
it.
about that. I apologise.
I'm used for
Just
my
crack on,
teammates
I'm
to
not gonna
crush me
overtake
all
you,
the time.
you have that. You probably sit behind
It's
him
my
the whole race
Valentin
now, so
experience.
I'm not going to overtake you now.
It's gonna be
You
nice.
deserve it. You have this.
Spectator
That's
jinx
the
is real,
Canadian.
guys. Exactly, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael, true.
Kundak-Gioglu, 1.3 seconds in the lead.
It's actually good. Like I don't like those floating names above the cars. I never have it on.
Double, triple.
But like for me, for this watching, it's really good because I know exactly who is who instantly.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, absolutely spot on. Yes, Simard did have it. So there's not going to be any triple threats, whatever we call it.
The double, triple.
The double,
10 more
yeah.
minutes. The tyres could play a part.
Could.
Madness
I'm wondering
here.
what kind of conditions they will have for the final race.
Oh, I hope it rains.
Because, by the way, the Latin America was in the rain, and it was mess. Like, absolute mess. I share a car with Gubby. She's very talented. Yeah, like, I don't know half of these people on the grid because I don't like follow them. And yeah, as soon as I found out who is she, I was like, wow, let's go. Single monitor setup at like 34 ultrawide, Sahin, at least.
Yeah, right now the battle of the.
Or if you can't
Ryans
ultrawide, then it's 34.69.
Which Ryan's winning the battle of the Ryan Woodrow? Currently in P6. We've got
Woodrow
Ryan
P6. I'm happy with that.
The exact same gap amongst the top 5. They're all just.
Yeah, 1.5. Damn.
Pertile, David Pertile from EMEA.
Apparently, Latin America, it started to rain in quali after 1 lap.
What?
So you got your first lap, and that's it. So if you invalidated or messed it up, GG.
Imagine we would have that for the Grand Final Europe. That would be so good, mate.
Yeah,
maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see it now. Maybe we'll see it now. Let's go.
Showing up, meaning that once again drivers are a relatively safe distance away from each
Come on, Alif, come on. You can push back, Alif. Come on.
Take opportunity to show itself if we don't just continue to see the gaps widen realistically.
Oh, what Alif?
Simard, by the way, now the fastest lap of the race is starting to.
Simard fastest lap.
Yeah.
Just get faster as the race goes on. If you can sort out.
It's decided I'm gonna go. You know what? You know what? Since this is the final, I'm gonna push now.
Like that, we'll try and chase down Alif. Kundak-Gioglu is putting himself into a position where only a catastrophic error in the final race would stop him from winning the championship. So
it's a shame that for a weapon system. This is what I'm saying. The next race, there's a high chance.
The third race a little bit more relaxed. You obviously will go out there and try and qualify pole and try and win the race.
These guys are the best.
Yeah, right now the footwork is being done.
It's a copy paste
if Philippe Simard just didn't have as much prep work for this specific car. As obviously, once again, this is the older GT3 racing on the 650S right now here, and he's more used to, more than likely, the 720, which is the current one that most of the drivers are going to be using. So, wondering if he just didn't have the best setup prep for this series of races, or was not as familiar with the cars he should have been, and that could have led to some issues.
Michael, yeah, those conditions, I love those conditions the most. When the weather is changing left and right.
Smidge right now, it's costing hugely, unfortunately, in the points department.
Yeah, so this car.
Like the race yesterday, right? When you did that race yesterday,
I remember.
Imagine
beta for a while.
Imagine yesterday it would not rain. You know, after that first stint, you guys probably have it way more difficult. You know.
So yeah, this really wouldn't have had that much time. I could be wrong on that. I might be wrong on that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure the 720S came out.
How many more subs 200k? Oh my god, so many, mate. So many.
So I can't really remember. There's a new one coming out.
307. 307.
Guys, if you're not subbed to Jardier, go on over and sub now.
Thank you.
Or if you want to be funny, unsub.
No! No! Mate, not again. I had it with 90k. When I reached 90k, that was so frustrating, mate. I lost like 80 subscribers in like a second, you know? It was so bad.
So, yeah, it's how many laps these drivers would have had. I think you might have a good point there.
Yeah, I would love to try, guys. I mean, unfortunately, like I don't work with PlayStation or Gran Turismo, but I would love to try that PlayStation VR on Gran Turismo 7. Apparently, it's like super good, like really good. It looks good as well. So, like my biggest problem when I tried VR at home was that it looked really bad, and I had to like lower everything to like absolute minimum, so it looked even worse. You know, I don't understand how Maciej is able to race so fast with such a bad graphics and everything in VR. You know. Yeah, channel, hello.
I'll tell you how old this car is in terms of sim racing. It used to compete against the BMW Z4. That was the BMW version of a GT3 car. It was the Z4. Yeah. So that's
Oh, Z4. I wish we would have BMW Z4 in ACC. It's like one of the best cars.
And they run for until sort of 2018.
Man, it was such a big battles, and now it like spread out with it, right?
Yeah, this is like the most exciting start, and now everyone's just doing their
I
own
can't
thing.
believe he lost like
He's
6
performed
places, man,
well
or
above
5
my
places.
expectations on this sim. He's a very good iRacer. I'm not really.
But number 5 is like he's on the best way to win right now.
I've already seen him up at this level, mixing it with the likes of Simard and
Yeah, I think
today he's absolutely.
Let's see if
doing
the
it.
last race will be
So,
dramatic
yeah,
with the
it'll be a
weather.
5-point advantage from the first race over
Although
Simard,
maybe
and
in 720
then
see him go even faster,
another
who knows?
9
Pretty
here.
good so far.
So
Yeah.
But
basically,
we're on
Michael
board now
needs to
with Ryan
finish
Yee, looking to
top
try and get into those
6,
final
maybe.
point-paying positions
Yeah.
of Walker.
And Simard needs to win.
Yeah,
There's 2
yeah.
tenths of a
Like
second.
Simard literally needs
Whoa,
to
wait,
win.
what?
There we go.
Wait, what the hell?
Cheers,
What?
Thank you.
What?
Almost like
What
you've
just
got buttons, so
happened?
right, you go off the
Into
track
the
now.
wall.
Freebie.
Wait, he didn't touch right? He just went straight into the
Yeah,
wall?
I think he hit the inside curb. And
way off the track. That's going to reset him quite heavily.
Whoa.
All positions still ends up in 13th.
Hey, freebie for Gobi, let's go! And Flamger, come on, mate!
Yeah, and that was just a case of I think he dipped his right front into the grass.
Yeah, Michael,
and the
true.
he's
yeah, the
tried
curb
to
on the inside of
then
there
get
is
out of it
really
and just snap the car
nasty
left.
if you
Right,
clip it
so
wrong.
Just loaded
Yeah.
oversteer. So that was fun for him, I guess. We're on board now with Brandon Hawkin trying to chase down Lim Snooken with 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think it is
20
11
seconds left
points
on
for
the clock, down towards
P3,
turn
so yeah, it'd be
number 1. Moaning and
Ooh,
Levesque.
Michael's gonna get a
14-point
massive
deficit.
gap. Yeah, that's gonna be no chance, right? From like something crazy would have to happen.
Levesque.
Yeah.
So, oh no,
Like
Hawkin,
rain.
so
Yeah.
just, yeah, still
Lots of rain.
Yeah, yeah.
see where Levesque and Moaning are right now. Michael Moaning moving himself up into that.
True, Michael, true, yeah.
4. There we go. So
Ooh.
Levesque and Moaning still very close.
Come on, Levesque. Come on, Woodrow, come on! Woodrow is my hero, come on, I wanna see you on P5, come on! Or P4.
Moaning, P4. Come on, Moaning.
From Moaning. As we
Oh,
head
look
up
at
towards
Woodrow
the right-hand.
pushing.
We've already seen 1 car go off here. Actually, we've seen 2.
They must have been
in this race.
fighting like crazy. Something must have happened because there was big gap.
And making the
Yeah, look, I
Yeah.
think Levesque has
Still
dropped.
leading
He's made a
by 2
mistake
seconds.
because he was in P4.
Was he?
And now, yeah, now Moaning is.
Ah. Because he was like,
Levesque
he
was
must have.
behind Simard for a while, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
yeah, true. So for sure,
And that
he
was a
must have-
big gap.
there were big gaps. It was like 2 second or 1.7 second gaps, and now it's 5. So
is shrinking by the moment with him getting more and more of an
yeah, hopefully the next race we're gonna be in the rain, guys.
final few laps. Brands had to not
Like in the
look
finals of the Latin America, that was spicy. Next race, guys, is gonna be Hungaroring in around 8 minutes away. It's gonna be Hungaroring in a 720S. Yeah, ACC is really bad
What
with
will the weather
VR, I
be like
know.
in the final race? That seems to be the one where the weather has potential for it to be wet. So that might be another factor that comes into play in this championship. But as it stands, Kondakcioglu's put
Simar
last season
closing
into
on
some
you.
people
Yeah, he's
finished
closing
P2,
now.
no, they-
Was
they're
yellow
all
flag, by the
despondent
way?
and
Why?
They're angry with themselves and they don't really.
Oh, it's because the
don't
pit.
really
It's the
move on
pit.
from it.
It's car in the pit.
Kondakcioglu's clearly put it behind him, going, well, I pinpoint next year as my opportunity. I'm going to come back.
Guys,
into
by the way,
Honda.
thank you very much for watching.
Well,
Thank you very much, guys. Our giveaway is running until Wednesday, so you can still sign up. I'm gonna announce it on Wednesday then. I didn't know. I thought it's gonna be today only, but yeah, my giveaway is until Wednesday. By the way, George, apparently my giveaway is going until Wednesday.
Ooh.
Already found Dara McCormack, our winner from EMEA earlier, and it's looking more and more likely.
We've given away a headset, and we're going to do the wheel and pedals after this final race.
Second EMEA race, one hand on the trophy, basically.
I had to sign up quickly.
Yeah, the story was Hamid Alif. He had
Oh,
won
Chad, I'm
the
not sure.
APAC region.
I'm not sure. I'm
So he
sorry.
is the
I might do like what's it called? PO box.
Racing now in the North America Championship. We had Simard, who
Oh,
won
thank you.
this championship
more
last
laps.
year on this sim.
Two
he
more
is the
laps.
previous
Come on,
champion
Simard.
as well, so
8
the
tenths
chance
behind.
to
Ooh.
sets up Lim Snooken around the
Mate,
final
people
slot.
were
It's a
having
delicious
such a
move.
big
Now
gaps,
sets it up
and
down
now it's
towards
closed
turn
in.
number 1, and we'll
Yeah.
I think some people made some little errors, maybe on the
Lim
worn
Snooken
tires.
out wide
It
on
is
the
quite
Oh,
easy
Simard,
around here.
Simard 4 tenths behind
Yeah.
Alif. Right
Just having a
on
laugh
him.
there.
Come on, show us.
Looks like they're going to shake hands
There we
after.
go.
Yeah, that was good. Really enjoyed
Yes.
that. And then, yeah, so the Kondakcioglu was the only driver who has not had a championship out of the front 3 as it stands.
Simard
Finished
Simard
P2 last
needs to
season.
get
The
P2,
vice
guys.
champion looking to step up to one more.
He's going to have
spot.
one more lap after
Really
this
Yeah,
one.
Simard
yeah.
looking to try and get up into P2.
Closing the gap certainly against Alif, but at the same time, still pretty decently sized and only about one
Good run
more
through
lap
there.
to go, depending on the timing which they're able to wrap around. We're at the mid portion of the track right now, so should be able to sneak off.
Gonna be quite close.
I was going for sure close, but one lap, you know, to try something. Oof.
Yeah, and it brands as well.
Plus, the first corner is like the best option.
Before we hit 0, it will give us that one final
Ooh, this fight here.
Big drift.
Whoa.
Big drift.
If he has ambitions to win this championship and become a 2-time Logitech McLaren G Challenge champion, he has to get P2. I think he has to make a move on Mohamed Alif. As we see a lovely battle here, then Lim Snooken. We've got Brandon Hawkin and McKean.
It's a good
now
fight.
Getting involved. Hold on. This is Hawkin. Lim Snooken.
Fighting everywhere now.
I know.
Hawkin at the front.
Simon 3 tenths behind Alif. Come on, show us.
In P7. So
3
we can see
tenths.
potentially Ryan Yee make up another spot after a mistake, went outside that top 10, but has fought his way
4
back into the
tenths.
points paying position, which is nice to see.
Where can he make a move
Come
though?
round turn number 1, no mistake. there.
Oh,
there is a
mistake
mistake
from
there.
it.
Just digs the left rear
Jesus.
into the gravel. You're
Scary,
never far away
scary.
from hitting grass or gravel around Brands Hatch. It's so easy to make a mistake, especially if you're trying to utilise every inch of the race circuit.
Got me up to P12.
Nearly,
Good
just
job,
nearly,
lady.
Lim
Come
Snooken put in
on.
the wall there. Ryan Yee will be looking to
He
try and put
taking
enough
P10
pressure
by.
on
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
potential
Defending.
move. Back up
Oh,
to
Levesque and
who
Woodrow.
we got here now, Levesque and Woodrow. So
Come on, Woodrow.
top
Woodrow, come
5.
on. Send it, send it, send it, send
Simard
it.
after
We want to
this,
see
short
that.
down towards the double
Side by
right-hander.
side.
Very difficult to make a
Come
move there.
on.
Woodrow will have to give it up. Levesque will
Can he
just
get the
about
cut
hold
back
firm
here?
onto the
Yeah.
old
No,
over-under.
no. I want to see. Oh, he didn't make it, though.
Simard right there.
Currently leading by 1.5
not gonna be
seconds.
enough,
That has taken
though.
a lot of pace off his lap times. It is not going to be enough. We head up towards
Man,
the
good
final
job, by the
corner.
way, for
It is
Kudachoglu
2
and Alif
from
and
2.
Simard. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Well, he has
Ah,
again
such a
got
shame
one
Simard didn't get the
back
B2.
trophy in 2023.
Or if Alif would overtake Kudachoglu, that would make such a
Yeah,
difference.
Champion Kudachoglu, 2 wins.
What a
Yeah,
fight,
Michael.
man. What a fight. Moaning on P4. Let's go, baby. Levesque and Woodrow right there. Wow, side-by-side finish.
Moving forward to that final race.
E4 for
Oh,
Moaning.
boy. He still got a point at least.
The line did not
Let's
get
go.
Levesque there in a top 5. Very good race.
Woo, that was good racing, man. This regional final from North America are really delivering good racing.
Yeah.
I
I think Hungaroring, at least the first few laps anyway, is going to be carnage.
Oh, man, now it's full in. Now it's going full in, boys. Let's
Imagine
go.
Simard gets pole and Michael gets like 7th. That would be
Ooh, I would want
wild.
to see
No,
that,
of course,
please. Please.
They're not just battling for the 10
Please
grand.
give
P1,
us
right? P2
heavy
is 6
rain.
grand, P3 is 3 grand, P4 is 1,000. So the difference between the top 4 in terms of prize
Right,
money
what's he
then
got over
moving
here,
downwards
boys?
is huge. You've got to try and get as many points as possible and maybe give yourself an opportunity to be in that top 4 hunt at the end. But P1, Kudachoglu, he looks good, doesn't he? Looks really strong.
Just like Dara McCormack once again, top 1 in terms of qualification and top 1 for both pole and
Oh, I got a
finishing.
message,
Takes home
I got a
another
message that
20 points for it,
apparently-
but he does not get the full
You know how I was talking about why Dara McCormack didn't let his teammate go?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's illegal to do manipulation in the points.
Giving him 11 points to his
Like, it's not like it's against the rules. Okay, that makes sense then. Unfortunate for Tinker though, unfortunate. It's a weird rule. Is it like really like that? That's interesting.
Yeah, what if you just
Yeah, I
make
think
a
it
mistake?
takes
Nah, I mean like letting your teammate go. I don't think it's like a manipulation. But yeah, I can understand why they didn't do it now. Because maybe it would be
He has to
bigger
win,
of a risk.
And Kudachoglu
Yeah.
has to finish in 6th or lower. So I think that's what it
Okay,
takes
I wanna
for
see the
Simard to
points
go
now.
out
It's
there
gonna be
and win
interesting
it
to
for a
see the
second
fight for
time in a
P2.
row. But for a new champion, for Kudachoglu, I think it's finished 5th or above and you're good to go.
And it goes back to that big question that you were asking.
Yeah,
in the middle of
so
last
if he
race,
gets
as well.
top
Does the winner
5,
take a turn
Michael,
for the
then
worse
he
to
wins
move
no matter
over
what.
Hungaroring? Does that
Yeah,
present some
yeah.
additional
Simard
challenges?
needs
Team like
to
Kudachoglu and
come
qualification
first
run
or
as well. They wouldn't be
second.
able to
So if he
best
comes
his day
first,
by
then
finding a
Michael's
great
got to
new
finish
obstacle.
top
Right now, it
5.
looks like the answer
If he
is
comes
over
second,
down
Michael's just got to
go,
get a
but we'll
point.
have to wait and see if anything changes up. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 3 is right around the
Gonna be
corner. Stick with
interesting.
us. And we've got more
That is
action
gonna be
coming up in just a
close.
second.
Yeah. But I'm just going to go take a quick break, so I'll be back in a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. Don't forget to mute. Don't forget to mute. Whoo, guys, final race of today. Final race of today, guys, by the way. Thank you very much. Let's check the giveaway, by the way, on the stream. I'm just going to double check quickly how we are looking. 100,000 people participating. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much. I mean, thank you very much. Like, good luck, basically. Oh, mate. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, guys. It is gonna be, guys, one more race, the grand final for the North America. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? I'm so curious. Like, honestly, like, I want to see like proper fight. The competition is Logitech G Challenge. All the info is below the video. Let's go, let's go. So guys, these guys are racing for $100,000 overall. It's 4 regions. It's Latin America, North America, Europe, and Asia. And they are racing in together $25,000 each region. So basically the winner of each region gets $10,000. P2 gets $6,000, P3 $3,000, and there's like $1,500 and $250 to everybody. Absolutely wicked. Which car would you pick for Jardier Challenge Cup? Wait, Simon, what is that? What is that? I don't even know. I'm not giving away 100,000. Oh my god, what the hell? I don't have that amount of money, mate. Come on. I could give away like $10, maybe. I must say the Logitech G Pro looks very nice. Like the video is very cool. Boop, 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 boop. So far, guys, by the way, if you're wondering, there's 4 regions. The Latin America got won by my teammate Angel Inostroza. So my teammate won. And the European one, my teammate was P3, Luke Whitehead. So from 4 regions, 1 winner is our team and 1 is on the podium. So, yes. Alpine coin, yeah. Oh, Simon, yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I would do like, I don't know, like, let's wait for the new cars, but I would probably do like GT4. I don't know, maybe Alpine or something. Yeah, it would be fun. I'll take the $10. Oof. So 1 more race, guys, in 2 minutes. 1 more race. $10 Jardier is the yeah. You will get the 10 June coins. 10 million June coins, guys. 10 million June coins, guys. Is the final gonna be so dramatic as was the European one? Come on, pusheroo, pusheroo. I'm gonna be back in a second, guys. I'm thirsty. I'm so thirsty, man. I'm drinking like crazy. Jardier crypto, yeah, that's not gonna happen, mate. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm not interested in that. For like, yeah, there's too many scams, man. Too many scams. Man, it's a long video. Yeah, June coin is the best, guys. Like, if you buy 1 June coin, you get 20 billion June coin. Does anybody know if they make racing cockpits for people that are 6'6"? Hey, I would recommend you 8020 rig. For example, GT Omega Lite, GT Omega Prime Lite is like 350 euros. Or you can get the same rig I have, which is GT Omega Prime, which is like 500 euro. And it's you can adjust the rig exactly as you want. So no matter how big you are, you can completely adjust it. So yeah, check GT Omega. You can also put it. They have if you open the website on your phone, you can put the rig in your room, so you will know how it looks or how it would look. So yeah, I would recommend that. Okay, be right back, guys.
Welcome back one final time, ladies and gentlemen, to the Logitech McLaren G Challenge. The 2022 season is almost at an end, but before we close it all out, we have got one more race here for our North American region to crown our champion. We're nearly there already with the dominance we have seen over the first 2 races from one of our drivers in particular. Michael Kundak-Siaglu currently tops things out with a perfect circuit at the moment here. 20 points from race number 1, 20 points from race number 2. Started out in pole position for qualification on both of those as well. But sitting behind him is Philippe Simard, still in second place with 26 points. He got a second place finish and then a third place finish here in races number 1 and 2 respectively. Muhammad Alif sits a little bit further behind that though at 22 points. And that is what this is all about now. Does Michael Kundak-Siaglu continue his pacing, keep things pretty much perfect here, or is a mistake made? Does that leave a window open for Philippe Simard or another one of our drivers to take the crown?
Well, only 3 people can win it right now. It takes Kundak-Siaglu to finish outside the top 5 and Simard to win for that to be the case that Simard takes the championship. For Alif, it needs to be Kundak-Siaglu finishes.
Imagine if something crazy happened there, Jardier, and Alif comes out and wins it.
So it's pretty simple. Simard and Alif just have to go out there and win.
Kundak-Siaglu, massive crash with Simard.
A half decent race, and he's been exceptional for the first 2. So really tough.
Nearly flawless in that respect. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got another giveaway. We want to be
the giveaway is not exclamation point booby. There it is!
But a very cool Lando Norris signed F1 replica car. If you guys are interested,
go into their stream, guys. Type in exclamation point McLaren
into the chat. You'll be entered to. We'll be giving those away toward the tail end of the stream, by the way. So stick around then to find out.
Give me the McLaren.
Our winners for that. Away from that, though,
give me the McLaren.
Now on our third and final track of the evening. It's the Hungaroring that we are going to be moving into. So let's move into qualification now and take a look at the first few drives, the first few rolls of our drivers here as they get themselves out.
How's it looking? It's rain in 10! Rain in 10! And it's less than 10 as well. So, what he's saying, what Actual said, it could rain at any second.
The pressure really is on. Simard's going to be one of the first.
It could rain at any second. It could literally, it could rain at any second.
Exactly. Are we getting what we wanted?
It said rain in 10 when they started the session, so literally it could be at the end of quali, it could be this lap.
Oh, let's go! Exactly what I wanted, some drama.
Simard was out of the gates first, so he's got the best chance here.
But it's just got to get that time in now.
Okay,
come here.
Drivers want to risk it with something a little bit more aggressive in hopes the weather clears up and they can potentially capitalize on that.
Whoever invalidates this lap is going to cry.
Some drama for the final round. That's what I wanted.
Remember, Dara got a 43.0.
Where's Michael Kundak-Siaglu? Let's see if we can find out where he is on track, because this could be key. In terms of where the
what if Kundak-Siaglu doesn't get a lap? Oh, he's there. He's right there. Okay. But he needs to make this lap count.
In a good spot to get their lap times in. Sometimes you can have someone that's nearly finished a lap and the other one's just starting, and the one who's just starting are in trouble if it starts raining. So, it looks like they're in a very similar position on track, so they're going to be fine.
Breathe, Jardier, breathe!
This could be very spicy. Are we going to see rain in the race? Oh, what a treat that would be. That would be an absolute treat.
Going to add
what if it rains and then the race starts with a damp track? Okay, it's only a little drizzle. Oh my god, this is going to be wild, guys. Yeah, it's a good thing there's a helicopter on this track. 44-2. 44-3, so Simard's got him. Moaning right there. Moaning is there.
Very
it's so close. They're all within half a tenth.
Got the lap time in he needs. That's the bank of time. He now hopes it rains.
Ooh, this is what we want to see, right?
Can they get another lap before the rain comes?
No one else can improve behind me. I start pole.
Depends when it comes.
Kundak-Siaglu being in second position is not ideal because he needs him to finish down in
1.2 seconds off what Dara did, though.
If you offered him that at the start of this race,
sort of
he would have taken it.
But yeah, also about top 5 in a 1/10.
Moaning.
Yeah.
Currently in third position. We've got Brandon Falkin in.
Come on, Levek, haven't done a lap. Come on, Levek.
In fifth. Almost
died by eating an apple, guys. Yes.
And O'Brien. Actually, top 10.
once again continuing to fight for, like I said, pretty much running in this race for himself at this point.
Moaning's gonna get held up here, I think, on this lap.
When it comes to overall qualification time, but he has had some struggles keeping up inside.
Man, the pressure, yeah, for P1, P2 is unbelievable, guys.
Big story right now. P3 potential start qualification here with his current time of that 1:40.
They have to get this lap in.
They're
going to be lucky if they get another one after this with that rain
Yeah.
intense symbol.
Nice lap or two here, assuming the rain is going to continue.
Levac in a really bad position, by the way.
Yep, this is
What are they going to do for the race?
Oh, rain! Rain!
There it is!
Here comes
There
the
it
rain.
is!
That is it.
You can still do another 2 or 3 corners before
Oh my
the
God,
time.
Levac! No, Levac is gone. Levac, man.
And the final corner of this lap. Just not sure it's going to be possible.
It's over.
You never know though. Kondakcioglu's
There's
been
no
back.
way
Near
he
the
can
crossing line
improve.
We will go. We'll see exactly as to what
the quali
he's managed
is
to
over.
produce. Did he go any faster?
Oh, he did improve.
Across the line we will go, and it is not an improvement. And that
He
ladies
did
and
improve
gentlemen,
2000.
with 4 minutes 30 seconds to go is the end of
Look how
qualifying. No one
close.
will be improving on their
Yeah,
time.
no
I
one's
very much
improving.
doubt. Into the pits they all come. So they've all had a rain dance here. And well,
George,
he's
now
got
the
it,
interesting
that's for certain.
question.
Lots of it.
Is the race
That just
starting
sometimes
right
happens
after
in
this?
couples.
Yep, that's about half the grid already retired.
Like, in terms of time?
Yeah, it should do, I think.
They're gonna be starting on like a light rain.
It's raining, man.
Man, Levac, oh.
At this point, so there's just not a great way for you to get your timings in. Time to head back to the pit, switch the setups, make sure.
Did Levac invalidate 2 laps? Or what was happening to Levac, guys?
I don't know.
Oh,
really
by the
hope
way,
you have rain
Timothy,
in the race.
guys,
Really
Dr.
hope-
Watson
I'd
from our
like to
community
see wet to
P8.
dry conditions.
Let's go,
Yeah.
boy!
Do they start on wet tyres or
A
do
Leaf
they
had in a
start
struggle
dry?
there.
'Cause if you take a pit stop during a race, you're pretty much done in dusted. So you've got to make a decision.
Now, what are
at
they
the
going
start,
to...
and
I
that
think
could
they're
be
going to have
you
to
get a
just go
champion
on slicks
not
here.
being a champion. Timothy Flamgo here. This is just a case of getting lap
Simard
times.
is going to have to do some
Probably
sort
on
of
dry tyres as well. We won't
holding
go
up,
into
you know,
Yeah.
like to get
but
Michael
yeah,
to
if-
drop
if it's on
positions
dry
or something.
tyres, it might be a case of, look, if it's wet during a race, I'm going to get a bit of data in my mind. I'm going to get a feel for this in muscle memory-wise, whereas everyone else is in the pits. So this could work out for someone like Flamgo really nicely. But you can see,
Wow, this is
look
gonna be
how much
interesting, guys. I
slower we
can't
go
wait.
around the corner. You can see the moisture on the track there, the reflection of the lights now in the water on the track. Doesn't take long.
Yep. So with that, Flammer going to continue to try and get these practice runs and see if he can potentially get himself ready to take a risk and run this
Man.
one on the slicks, if that's indeed what his choice is going to be.
I like myself a bit of drama for the Sunday evening, guys.
Yeah, it's only going to be a 10-minute drizzle. This is it. Like, so they're going to have to be on slicks. What would you do? You'd like just go really over
100%,
pressure
you've got to
slicks,
try
wouldn't
and
you?
gain as
Do you
much-
think it's gonna be like
Super high
a dry?
ducks.
Do you think it's gonna be dry start or wet start?
Yeah, if you can gain a couple of laps data
Depends,
in
say,
your
if
brain
it's
and you're
instantly
feeling a
after.
little bit more confident going
If
into
I
the
was in their
race and
position
going
right now,
well,
I'd just go
then
like
maybe you can make up a couple of positions
really
you are
low
further
brake
down
ducks
the grid by
and-
being brave.
Oh god, here we go! This is
raise the
like
pressures a tiny
giga
bit.
strategy, yeah.
I'd be out right now figuring out what the best thing to do is. But if it's just greasy with this rain, yeah, it's gone to damp. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'd definitely do the brake ducts. I'd go like I'd literally go like 2-1 on the brake ducts.
What?
And
Like
I'd
a
go out
20-minute
slick.
race.
Yeah. Because the start, having the heat in the tyres, it's going to take about 10 minutes before your tyres will start overheating and whatnot. So for the first 10 minutes, have green tyres and be like a second a lap quicker.
The first thing he said was,
Like, and also they won't grain, because obviously if they don't do that, they're going to have blue tyres for a few laps.
None of us want to
And
win
they
by
grain
doing
like
something
crazy, whereas if you
dirty.
can
So
stop that,
you know that Simar's going to give as good as he gets.
you just
and
go
he's gonna expect
super low on the
Kondakcioglu
brake
to
ducts
be
and go
giving
slicks.
everything
Wow.
to try and get that
How's
race
it to
That's
get
good.
into this race? It was really hard. You had to do like it took like 2 months to actually get like pushed, you know.
Yeah.
And Paul,
few
thank
clicks.
you.
Add a few clicks to the tyre pressures, forget to choose slicks, and yeah.
Smart more than likely ending up in pole position. Michael K sitting right behind him in second
Hey
place.
Paul, by the way, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for watching me and George and everybody else for making all this happen, by the way. So yeah, and big GG to Logitech for having us.
His own personal prizing.
So cold as well and damp, so
Yeah.
this is actually,
Yeah, and a Leaf who needs to win this
and
race
it's
and
quick.
knows that
Oh,
Kondakcioglu
mate,
finishes
what if wets
in
were
10th,
the play? 'Cause there's
or
not that
lower
many cars.
is 6th.
And it's
not
super
the
cold.
greatest of starts, but again, if it's
I mean, it really depends, you know, like
if it's raining at the start of the race, 20 minutes,
become easier to do.
yeah.
you know,
and
it'll
you lose a
take
lot more
10
time
minutes to
if you make that mistake.
probably go from that
So expect
transition
anything
to
to
where the
happen
slicks are
from
quicker.
Dutch just getting out of the way of people. I think he's
I don't
wary
know,
of
man.
people
That
doing
is
fast laps. I don't think they are.
this is going to be super spicy. Whoever
This is what
picks
you want
wet,
to see. Man,
someone's going to go wet. I'm telling you, someone is going to go wet and get into first place, like by lap 2 or 3.
I'm telling you what, it's just such a shame they didn't have this random weather for all of the 3 races.
Yeah, yeah. Temperatures are 14 degrees, guys.
I know last time we had it, but this year's the first time we've ever had weather that's not
Maybe the
sun.
race is next day,
I like
you know?
it.
We don't
I like
know.
it. This is great for me.
Please don't be next day. Please be immediately after.
Yeah, it would
Like,
be great. It would be like immediately after. It would be great.
Earlier, and things got pretty chaotic right from turn number 1 on lap number 1 as well.
Please
The front runners
be
were able to
immediate.
keep things relatively clean for the most part, but if you caught a replay segment earlier,
Thank you very
that
much,
middle
guys, by the way.
back
We've all just
got
gotta pray,
all jumbled
pray.
up right on turn number 1.
Pray
So
it's
good
immediately
cause
after.
for
praying.
have something
I'm
like that
praying for
transpire
what,
in this
man?
race
I'm
as
praying
well.
for what to
This
make
could
it
be like
exciting.
hold for the next 10 minutes.
Be exciting.
This might get messy, guys. It's a final race. Did they show the points, by the way? How's it looking with the points, George?
I think it just gets
14-point difference from first to second.
Okay.
And then Mohammed Alif is 18 points behind first. So he could technically win this. If
Wait,
he
Alif
wins
is P2.
P3.
Oh, okay,
So
okay.
there's 3 that could win it.
Alif
Alif would need to win, and Michael would have to finish like
and changing. We could have a couple
10th.
of different changes during the race, which would be
and then
outstanding.
for Simard, he'd have to win, and Michael would have to finish 6th or worse.
Corresponding setup components that make it a little bit
Let's
easier to
see.
race under normal conditions, or
There we go.
speedier setup.
That's the
final
next. Someone in my
race.
chat says it's the next hour, so it might just be a green track.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Guys, last race of Logitech G Challenge.
Yes.
Actually, 2022, because it started 2022.
In 6th. 7th will be manned by Ryan Woodrow. We'll have
Oh, race is 1 hour after the quality, just say? Oh, okay, so it's gonna be either like damp or it's gonna be completely dry on a green track. Yeah.
Yeah, green
Oh.
or greasy or something like that, maybe.
I mean, still, it mixed the quality. Look at that, Merrick Levesque. Like guy who finished P5, right, in a Brands
Yeah.
Edge, is like P15. Oh.
Grid out of the way, ladies and gentlemen.
And our hero from our community, guys, Timothy Flemger on P8.
Moaning P3.
Inside of this race, and all the same
I put my money on Moaning, and he's actually. I'm so happy.
Your Alpine coin?
Him down by quite a few positions. That's the win contention that Philippe Simard is going to be playing for here, starting it out from the pole.
Yeah, but there's so many
Oh,
other
the
factors, like everybody's
Alpine
trying to earn
coin.
more money at the end of this, so that
So Simard is P2 and Alif is P3, right?
Championship behind him. They're going to be pushing for that overtake if they get an opportunity to try and gain as many points as they can. I just want to talk about the level of this championship. Alu Gobi last season is one of the best drivers in North America still to even reach this final. Was battling for the championship last time round and languishing down in 15th, 14th position. That's not Alu Gobi being worse. That's the whole region growing. And that's what this competition has done. It's given an opportunity. It's an open competition.
I mean, it's a great competition, to be fair. Like, no matter what, like, this competition is fantastic. And also, like, because it's region-based, like, everybody has a chance, right? So it's, like, super good.
It's like the prize pool alone is crazy.
Yeah. It's 4 regional finals, and in basically we have drivers from 2 regions, in our team. But from 2 regions we won 1, so that's not bad. 50% win basically rate in our team.
Either way, though, we are just seconds away from race time, ladies and gentlemen.
Seconds
It's time
away.
to
Let's go,
see
seconds
who
away
will
from
be
the
champion
last
of North America
race.
for the Logitech
It's
Championship.
wet! It's raining! They're on wet! They've got to be on wet!
Yeah, I would take wets. This is for wets.
Yeah.
This is
This has
100%
gotta
like
be
low
wet.
pressure wets. Low pressure wets.
It's going to stop raining in less than... It could stop raining now.
Yeah, it
you
could
know?
stop raining in the first minute of the race. So what do we do? I would take wets with
is wet.
super... I would take wets with the lowest pressure, so stuff like that,
Yeah.
Woo! Here we go, boys! Last race. Is it gonna be drama, guys? Guys, we need to
gonna
watch.
send it?
We need to watch Simar, Kundachioglu, and Alif. Wait, by the way, Ryan Lee again. Ryan Lee, amazing quality again. Green flag, green flag, green, green, green!
Oh my god.
Great start from Moaning. Great reaction,
Yeah,
by the way.
Moaning is on it.
Alif in the middle. Hawkin, very good start as well.
Towards turn number 1. Are we going to see any games of skittles? We are absolutely not.
Moaning with a really good turn 1.
Will be happily staying in P2.
Come on, send it, Moaning. You have to send it, man. Come on.
Get himself that championship. Simard.
Oh, it's
Oh!
gone wide! And Alif sent it on the inside moaning, no!
Alif needs this.
Safely negotiated the first.
Oh, that's side by side. He's gonna make it, Alif, actually. Alif's gonna make
Yeah,
it.
he's gonna have the inside now.
Up in a P3 now, improving his own performance here.
Oh, this is going to be so interesting because maybe... Do you think somebody's on the dry tires? I don't think so. I think everyone's on the wet.
Yeah, you can't.
Like, looking at the pace, everybody's probably on the wet. Oh, the track is down
already.
Yeah.
Watch it be on like ×3 multiplier or something.
Oh, somebody's sending it. Levek was sending it.
In the chicane, this is where things can get very.
Oh my! Oh, someone's cutting it.
Hawkin had to go straight. Hawkin lost 2 positions. Hawkin lost 2 positions. Right, Ree is on B4.
Is someone on Slicks or something like Hawkins? Because that is just.
Woodrow dropping massively. Woodrow lost like 6 positions or 5
Oh,
positions.
Alif made it on Michael.
Wait, what?
Alif sent it.
Oh, see, Alif made on P2.
What if Michael's on
so
Slicks or
now
something?
moves up to second. Pressure now on for
Oh, he
Ryan
dropped,
Yee
right?
from
Yeah.
Ryan Yee behind.
And he's getting
right
pressure
now,
from Yee.
Kondak
Oh my god, he's on the Slicks.
Simard wins this race.
Alif's on. Oh my god.
Then becomes a 2-time champion.
Wait,
But
maybe
I tell you
Alif is only one on the
Ryan Yee's
wets?
battle for
What?
P3
No.
Right now as Ryan Yee does try and make the move. We'll have to go the long way round off.
Alif
Look
is
at
going
it, he
to-
doesn't have a grip.
I'll tell you what,
He's going around him.
He's on the dries. He's on the dries. He's
What
on the dries.
the
Look at this.
hell?
Oh my
It's
god.
no rain. The rain has stopped.
The rain just stopped.
It's the
Oh
Slicks
my
are gonna
God.
win.
No, Slicks is gonna win because he's gonna dry out. Right. Yeah. Oh my god. All of them are on the dry. Wait, top 4 were all on dry apparently, says my
What if
chat.
Alif is? What if they haven't done the brake duct thing? Alif might be the only person who knows brake ducts.
Oh,
just
maybe
closely.
they have like a normal pressures and he has like a very overpressurized tires.
Yeah, he might have really overpressured it and just put the.
Go BP9! Go BP9! Look at Woodrow and Hawkin dropped so much.
Because if you don't close the ducts, you're just screwed.
Yeah, look at Yee! You can Yee pushing on Simard!
The difference between having blue tires and like green tires is just seconds away.
Yeah.
How everyone else does.
Oh my god, guys, what is this? This is amazing!
And indeed Moni, who are battling for position.
I honestly have no idea what I would do. I would probably take wets for a start, you know? I don't know.
Ryan Yee
Because you know what's the thing, George? Like,
who was that?
What? Levek, that was Levek.
Levek then. He dropped down a position. Ryan Yee and McKean are battling for positions as well.
Oh,
It just isn't the kind of drama.
Oh, McKean got on B3. McKean overtook Yee.
Oh my
What
god,
is
what is
happening?
going on?
George, you know what I forgot to also say? In the wet on Hungaroring, the traffic limits are insane. Oh my god! Dude, guys, number 5 is fighting for 10k. He must be so careful.
Meanwhile, P2 and P3
What is happening?
McKean on P2.
Philippe Simard now down into P3.
Alif is 4 seconds ahead.
Go BP6. Go BP6.
What's happening?
Yeah, because some people are on the wets, right? Some people are on the wets.
Gobi is gonna be on the wets right now.
Yeah, Alif is for sure on the wets. Then
Gobi's just memeing on them. Go on, Gobi!
In the G
A Walker dropping. You can basically tell who is on the wets. Alif, McKean, and Yee, and Gobi, and Linsuken.
Second, Ryan Yee's up to 3rd, and Simard now all of a sudden down to 4th position.
Dude, guys, Kundacoglu is like, he's literally in a danger of 10k right now.
Who am I defending from
If
here?
it goes to like,
If he gets taken out, you know, imagine, he can also get taken out, right?
Continuing to change up in
oh
the
my God, this is
midfield
insane.
as well, all over the place as we see Ryan Walker recently.
This is insane. I wish we would know exactly who's on which tires, but right now, by now, it's top 3. It's on the wets. P6.
don't tell. I swear to God, if because Simard and Kondak are on the same team, if they didn't close the ducts, like honestly, it's just like they're losing a second a lap because of that.
Ooh, Gobi's getting. Oh my god! Oh my god! Kundacoglu almost got taken out. He almost got taken out.
And that really does give
Drivers on wets: Alif, Yee, McKean, Limsuken, Levek, Gobi, Walker. Everybody else is on the dries.
And then these drivers are on wet tires.
Yeah, I mean we can see, you know, like we can obviously see. This is insane. Dude, have you seen George? Kundacoglu literally almost got taken out by Gobi, who got pushed by the Linsuken. This is the race we wanted in the also European final, man. Holy cow!
He's just driving away. I mean, I would have started this race on wet.
I would probably start on wets as well.
Region champion.
I mean, I would probably not want to risk it, you know? Because don't forget, like, the track is gonna be drying for like 4, 5, 6 more laps, you know? And look at
having like
a
6 or 7 second pace advantage for like 10 laps. Even if you then lose that, having the track position alone is just so...
Exactly, the track position, I just wanted to say, look at Kundachoglu, he's 8 seconds, 9 seconds behind the leader. He's no chance of getting P1. And as you were saying, also, you know what's the difference? If the track is not completely 100% dry, the wets are not that much slower than the slicks in the like graining conditions, you know.
Yeah.
If you remember our Paul Ricard,
Gobi,
come on!
Send it, Gobi!
Come on, Gobi!
Yes!
Absolutely get involved there for that P5.
Gobi.
Is
Come on, Gobi on the wet
for dear
tires.
life to this championship.
Kundachoglu just cannot maintain.
It's not drying up because it's so cold.
Do you know what's crazy? The top 4 choose dries, and all top 4, the fastest from top 4 is like smart, right?
Why would they do that?
I mean, we wanted to do that. No, I wanted to take wets. I said wets, right? I said wets right away.
Yeah,
I said wets with 0 like lowest pressure.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
But I would have gone wets, but if, like, you know, if for some reason we did choose dry, you have to, like, say, lower the ducts like crazy.
Yeah.
But it's because it's so cold and the track was wet condition and still raining at the start. It's like the transition from wet to then damp to then greasy, then green is way too long for a 20-minute race.
He loses 4 positions from here.
Now, if this was an hour stint, 100% you'd be on slick.
I'm gutted. Timothy started P6. And he's P15. He probably chose some dries as well. Dude, you know what's the worst? Look at the Kundachoglu. He's in the worst situation now because he's like...
He could win this.
Yeah, exactly. Because if imagine, like, I'm sure somebody will... Like, if Kundachoglu is not going to get taken out, he's going to minimum get overtaken by at least 2 more cars. Or he's 13 seconds behind the leader now.
You just got to hope it dries up in these next 10 minutes. Like,
he needs at least 5 laps on a complete dry, you know? Look at this! Oh my God! Guys, imagine the pressure, George. Imagine the pressure. You have 10K on the line right now, guys, and it's slipping through your fingers. He's going straight. Oh my God! No! Dude, this is crazy.
Kundachoglu loses 2 more now, back down to P8 all the way down there.
Loses 2 more spots here.
You know what's the worst, George? He has to overtake them as well.
This is
ridiculous.
Yeah, he
has to overtake them, man. That's absolutely mental.
How many points do you get for 10th and 9th? I think it's 1 and 2. So if Michael finishes 9th,
he got hit. Oh my God!
He's still good. He's still facing the right way. We do not want it to end like that.
I think if Michael finishes 9th,
Smith will probably be pretty
then
angry
Alif
with
wins.
Just different tires. You got to
go be P4. Go be P4.
A different tire situation.
Go
Come on, lady. Come on. Yo, Summer, how was your race, by the way?
Come strong near the end of this race, but right now
I did last the first with a meme strategy, so yeah, it was alright. It's pretty clean, not very eventful. Walla also did a refuel, or no, tire change, and he lost to Chris Warner.
You can just see that for Kundachoglu. Just does not have the pacing.
But what a race, you guys. I mean, I think, honestly, like, if Alif wins the race, then Kundachoglu has to finish like 7, 8?
I think he has to finish. I think 9th they'll be on the same point.
Oh my God, dude.
This is it.
Dude, imagine the pressure, man. Imagine the pressure.
If he finishes 10th, he loses. 9th it'll be a tie, but Michael will win because he's got 2 wins.
Might be now starting to warm up here.
So if Moaning overtakes Kundachoglu,
look at Simon!
Alif can win.
Dude, you know what? I'm happy because I would win this race probably because I chosen the right tires. You know?
Who would have thought this situation?
This is insane, guys. This is exactly what we wanted.
Moaning's on him.
Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted.
Dude, the tires aren't coming. There's no way. Even if it goes greasy because it's so cold.
It's
the
so cold, yeah. It's gonna be 30 minutes, you know, like, this is absolutely crazy.
P10 is happening right now.
Guys, literally the leader, the guy who won first races, is P9 now because he chosen dry tires.
Championship winning picture.
Oh my God, dude,
If Alif wins this, I am going to just be...
Man, if Alif is gonna win this, this is mega.
and he had to hope
Oh,
that Simard!
Holy shit! By the way, Simard is about to lose P2 in the championship as well. He might finish P4.
There's only 2 points between him and Alif, so yep, definitely.
By the way, P3. This is absolutely amazing final race, guys. This is absolutely amazing. But I feel, man, I'm absolutely heartbroken for Kundacoglu, man. But seems like he's standing. Hey, Kundacoglu can still win because if the tires will come back now, let's say, and he's gonna be able to overtake them back, right?
Yeah, they're gonna have to come back in 9 minutes. They're gonna have to.
Right now is tied.
Hey Chris, how did you do?
But on countback, he has 2 race wins, and Alif would only have 1 after this.
And that's why his
finishes.
summer was passing me twice.
If Kundacoglu loses this spot, which is looking
if
more
he
and
loses
more
this
likely
spot,
each and every
championship
corner we take,
gone.
Man, I can't believe. Like, imagine you have like, okay, even if he loses, Kundacoglu still finishes P3 at Wars, right? But that's 7,000 euro difference, man. That is a lot of money. Oh my god.
Oh, the slicks look like they're working now.
Seems like they're a little bit working now, yeah. Until Moaning, maybe Moaning is on the drives as well.
From the car in front, we are not going to have any
we
more
don't know that, right?
Over the halfway point.
Guys, this is fantastic final race. Imagine you're prepared. Oh no!
Every time.
Man, he must have chosen like a wrong pressures as well, George.
Yeah.
Like he probably just took like a dry setup, dry tires. Oh my god, guys, if he finishes P10, he gets 1 point only.
This position decides the championship, basically.
Yeah. By the way, McKean is catching Alif a little bit. Like he got like 6
is on
tenths.
slicks as well, apparently. So.
Oh, so Kundacoglu probably took like a normal dry pressures.
Yeah, probably got normal dry pressures or some sort of like 4 on the ducks. Stupid.
Oh my god. By the way, McKean caught up 7 tenths.
Could he have
McKean caught up 7 tenths on the Alif.
Is indeed dealt out.
Are you watching the Twitch live feed or are you?
Yeah. Twitch.
To win this race. There might
this is absolutely mega dramatic. Exactly what we wanted with George.
Yeah.
I love it, man. The prize money, so top 3, like P1 gets 10,000, P2 gets 6,000, P3 gets 3,000, I think P4 gets like 1,000 or something like that, and then it's 250 for everybody else, if I remember correctly. So a lot of money, guys, on the stake. And the Kundacoglu number 5, guys, he won first 2 rounds. He's like 16 or 15 points ahead of everybody else. But if he finishes P10, Alif is gonna win if he's gonna win.
Anything is possible right now.
So
Alif and Kundacoglu, which one's gonna
Moaning
win?
dropping.
It's basically right now it's between Alif and Kundacoglu for P1. And what happened, guys? The race started on wet, and top 4, literally top 3 in the race, or top 4 took dry tires, and the rest took wets. Man, I feel like Kundacoglu took like as you said, like 4 breakdowns or something, you know,
he took like half a PSI more instead of
instead of like yeah.
Currently with the fastest lap on the track here, and aside from
we're gonna see when it's gonna improve, but wow.
Slowly shrinking was 3 seconds about half the lap ago, now down to only 2.6.
And the hero Gobi, she's on a P4. Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah. The water on circuit right now is at a bit of a premium. So the
Jardier won the giveaway in the
Logitech. Which one?
Jardier's been removed as a winner due to inactivity.
What? No!
You won it and you didn't claim it.
You
didn't claim it.
Oh my god, yeah. Jardier has won. What do you mean inactivity? I'm here. Or maybe, you know why? They removed me because I can't win it, probably, you know?
No, you weren't there. You weren't there.
What? I'm there.
They gave you a minute. They gave you a minute to say something.
You had to say something in a minute and you didn't.
No!
Oh, you're not eligible. Okay. Boo.
Dude, first time I want something I'm not eligible. No way! This is getting manipulated,
signed
man.
Lando car. GG.
No, I wanted to win Lando car, guys. Come on.
A trip to F1 race and hanging out with Lando Norris. Now you're not eligible. Sorry, Jardier.
tries to also close the gap between himself and Philippe Smart.
No! I can't believe it, guys. I finally won a giveaway and I can't claim it. Damn it!
Moaning is dropping off now.
Yeah, by the way, it's greasy now, so like Kudacoglu should be back.
Yeah,
Let's
maybe
see.
these
Let's
last
see. I
few
think
laps.
Kudacoglu screwed up with the pressures, so I think we need to watch for Simard. But Simard is not gonna win, right?
That is way too far.
And McKean close up on a leaf a lot, but it's still 2.3.
Does not want to get involved in that.
Ooh, man, this is gonna be... I can't wait to see the points, guys. Guys, can you believe I won my first giveaway and I can't claim it because I'm working with Logitech for this event? No! I wanted the Lando car.
The last thing you need right now, 4 minutes just to stay in P9. I'm telling you now, this was not.
But I can still win George giveaway.
This is not something he was going into this race thinking, oh, maybe if I just hang on to P9. He was looking to push
so
Simard.
I did say to my mods, if they somehow won the giveaway, they'd have to. I'd let it slide, but they'd have to win it twice in a row to make it fairer. So it's not collusion. So if you win it twice in a row, I'll give you the same offer.
But now coming into that final 15 minutes or so of play, has been able to seemingly maintain P9. Moaning just struggles to try and get past him and bump him out.
Moaning is struggling, so I think he's the only one that could really mix this up for Michael. So.
Those drivers as well. It's looking like Kudacoglu may very well be able to keep a safe position here as long as no further mistakes are made.
Guys, if Kudacoglu finish P9, he wins, right? Maybe by 1 point.
Yes.
Maybe by 1 point.
No, they're tied.
Oh, tie! Oh,
yeah, but because he's got more
God.
wins,
Yeah.
because he's got more wins, he'll win it.
That is just crazy, man. Imagine you are driving, George. Imagine you are driving, and you see those $7,000, you know, slipping to your fingers.
So I think we're on the penultimate lap of.
In your head, you just see Lando Norris. You know, you're meeting that man as a prize.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys, the winner of this race is flying to not only getting 10,000. Sorry, winner of the series or championship is not only getting $10,000. I think he's gonna also get Logitech equipment, but he also flies to Austria F1 with Lando Norris in McLaren, man.
It's almost like he's decided, let's give a bit of drama here, shall we?
The reroll winner isn't responding. Right, this is our time. We could win.
I'm good to go. I'm gonna win. It's fine.
Mystics 1 has won the giveaway.
Are they just giving away to anyone who is in the chat, or how is
You
it?
have to type McLaren. You have to do exclamation mark McLaren.
Mystics has won. See if they respond.
Down in 11th after having some pretty respectable 5th to 7th around.
Yo, Fabrizio, let's go! You finished P9, let's go, man, let's go! GG.
We have a premium member here.
McLaren.
Top 5. Simard, another driver that was also inside of our top 2 for the first 2 races. Unfortunately, now way in the back of the pack.
Yo, Mystics is there. Congrats.
Well, due to a Shire choice, he's going to be sitting currently in 6th place.
Yeah, we're on to the final lap. I think Elif is
1.6 seconds between the leaders.
Seconds to go. We're on board with Walker, who's currently down in 7th position, trying to put the pressure on.
Man, those slick tires with
going to be gutted, really. I think.
Obviously, like, they are not even on the fastest lap, so you can literally tell the slick tires were the worst option.
In P1 because he qualified.
Because like if you now buy, at least you would have like a fastest lap from the dries, right? You'd be like, okay. But
like, Moaning
they are
get taken out.
Look at how far they are, man.
If Moaning didn't get taken out, then
strategy
Michael would have been P10.
It's not always about being.
Oh yeah. Did Moaning get taken out? It was Levesque.
So yeah, Levesque. So yeah.
I think Timothy took a wrong strategy as well, guys. Oh no, ACTV, the McLaren exclamation you have to put in on a Twitch, the official stream. Here, I'll be.
No, in Jardier stream. Exclamation mark McLaren.
Yeah.
Exclamation mark give me my wheel. Exclamation mark I want to meet Lando.
Yeah, guys. By the way, my giveaway ends on Wednesday, so you still have time to participate. 1.5 seconds. I think Alif taking it easy. Oh my god, can you believe Alif? He's gonna get P2, right, in the championship.
Yeah.
Which is a massive jump for him. But at the same time, wow, so close, man. Imagine if Kudacoglu could like a little mistake or something.
Yeah.
If Woodrow wouldn't be in that incident, he could have been like P9 or something. But he's on the slicks as well. So.
At the start of this race, he had to win, and he had to have Kudacoglu finish in 10th position.
Wow, guys, what a George! This was fantastic.
Yeah, this
was unbelievable race, guys. So, guys, Kundatioglu is gonna get P1 $10K. Absolute GG.
Wow.
Oh, he's by the way finally catching P8. So the slick tires are finally working.
Yeah.
Also, Alif, mega job by Alif. Absolutely fantastic.
The Logitech McLaren G Challenge, but
mate, that was dramatic. Look at him, he finally started catching up. The car's ahead.
Don't choke it, Michael.
Make a mistake around that final corner.
He finally started catching up. Do you think he knows? Do you think he knows?
In the Logitech McLaren G Challenge.
We'll see.
He's like, guys, it's over.
Yeah.
It is going to be the championship win. It was a tie on
Simard got fastest lap last lap, by the way.
It wasn't easy.
So the slick tires started working at the last lap of the race.
Definitely worth it.
So, if the race would be 40 minutes, then it was good strategy, you know?
Championship has been won.
Wow.
That was a good one.
Well done. Gobi P4, by the way. Well done.
Gobi.
Near dominant performance.
I want to see the points now, like how close it was, guys. Wow, what a drama. That was actually so much better than the European one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was going to get spicy.
So
Won the
much
Euro? Dara?
Dara, yeah.
Dara.
Think copy 2 question?
No.
He would have been P3, but so in the last race, Dara was leading, Tinker was second. If they'd have swapped, then Tinker would have finished third. But they didn't swap, so Tinker finished fourth.
Who finished second?
What's his name? Sorry. Chris
Hartfield.
Hartfield.
I love this.
Yeah, Chris Hartfield and Luke P3.
From the very beginning.
And then Tinker P4, Dominic P5.
Because that was.
Man, North America delivered,
right?
North America delivered.
It was perfect. It was.
Nice also the conditions, man, those conditions were perfect.
I'm glad he hung on.
But I would not want to be there, mate. Well, imagine, George, can you imagine us on a voice chat, like, together? Like, with, I don't know, Luke Whitehead, for example, we would be, like, all screaming the strategy, like, what to do.
Yeah.
And we would take tries or something.
If Mache was there, he would call the right strategy and take the wrong tires.
Yeah.
Just to make a massive surge forward, even from qualification. P15 start on race number 3, going all the way up to, I think she finished like 4th or 5th at the end of that race. So
Gobi did mega, by the way, this race. Started P13 or something and dropped to P3.
Gobi might get some, like, serious points here and, like, serious money as well.
Quite good enough.
No, I think everybody down to P5, like from P5 they get like same amount.
Pacing issues with him on races number 1 and 2, but he holds it together. And
Look at this,
at the end of this one.
What a good job by so many drivers in this race.
Takes the full spread of 20. Josh McKean 15 in P2. Alu Gobi takes 4th for 9 points. Tyler Limsnoken.
We'll be doing our wheel giveaway in a sec. I just want to, we'll finish off the points, see what happens here.
Thank you, by the way, guys, for watching us. That was fucking awesome. Let's see how the points looks like.
Because there could always be a penalty or something. You never know.
It looked clean, right? Like in the last 5-7 minutes, nothing happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. You're right.
The final.
That's it there. Wow.
Oh my god, guys, look at this.
Champion.
Oh my god, look at this, guys. Kundatioglu won with the same points, but he got 2 wins. Oh my god.
It was brilliant to watch the championship.
What?
On
P5 to P8 actually gets 750?
So close.
Oh, nice. That's actually awesome.
That's sick.
Gobi P10.
And indeed this region.
Lucky for Moaning. He was doing pretty good.
Oh, Moaning P7. It's still good. He gets a lot of money. 750. Lavec, Woodrow P5. Josh McKean with the last race. Holy cow. Josh McKean, mega. Guys, can you believe you're fighting for 10k and you literally have the same exact points? Imagine the nerves, man. Imagine the nerves. What a job. By the way, Kundatioglu, Alif, and Simard.
Yeah, good stuff. Good racing, lads.
Wow. Damn.
get some
Damn. Man, I'm sweating. I'm not even racing.
The Leaf was the surprise one there, though.
3 of our circuits across all 4 of our regions. You can see it here.
Oh, look at the gaps on North America. What?
Whoa. Whoa.
Hungaring. Look at Angel. Angel the slowest in Hungary. Whoa. So basically, Brandsic and Misano is the only races you can like compare the lap times. Wow, that's a big
this was
difference.
all wet.
Yeah, it's
Half a second.
Europe.
Darren McCormack and then Darren McCormack, who was the standout.
Man, what a drive. What a drive. That was actually fun to watch, guys.
Lie,
It was really good. Like, what a competition by Logitech.
So me and Jardier are moving to North America now. Gonna do
as we saw as well, we have our Austrian Grand Prix Grand Prize winners, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, the driver sweepstakes.
Regional champions are going to be getting that VIP.
Wait, that's not me.
To go to the Austrian Grand Prix in just a few months.
So Dylan 10, Darren McCormack, Angel Nostrosa, Kundacoglu are going, guys, to Austria F1 together with sweepstakes. These are people who are got from our community, from all the communities, everyone. Is Daniel Lobao and Daniel Krotosniski.
Daniel Lobao and Daniel Krostiensky. Excuse me if I'm pronouncing
Krotoshinsky.
that
Yeah, good luck trying to pronounce that.
Whoa, jeez. I'm not there, damn it. God damn it.
Weird way to spell George Boothby.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, that last name was very similar to mine, to be fair.
Oh my god, I won! You don't know my real name, that's actually me!
Man, well done to Logitech, because this competition was mega.
Yeah, this was sick.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do the wheel giveaway now, so I'll dive
guys,
off
everybody,
and do that.
wait. Guys, everybody go to George's stream, guys. Everybody go to George's stream.
If you want to win a wheel, this is it. This is your moment. And then Jardier is also doing a giveaway. I don't think today though. Definitely go to Jardier's stream.
I'm not doing it today, but
go to Jardier's stream and figure out how to do it.
What do we have to type on George stream? Give wheel exclamation mark?
I'm gonna sort
guys,
it out
everybody go to George's stream. Sorry guys, there's a link here. Here's the link, guys. Go to George's stream. He's gonna be doing the giveaway. And
I'll just deafen now. But yeah, Jardier, awesome stuff.
Thank you for joining, man. That was super fun. Super fun.
And thanks for the raid, Fosh. Appreciate it.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's join George's stream, guys, and win the giveaway. Let's go. Exclamation mark wheel. Exclamation mark wheel, guys, in a George stream. Exclamation mark wheels. I want someone from my community to win it, man. Ale ticho, dzieniczko. No, chodź sem, no. Oh, mate. Guys, that was fantastic, guys. George doing the giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark wheel on his stream, guys. Exclamation mark wheel on his stream. And Juni. Guys, mega thank you. Guys, mega thank you for making this happen. Guys, absolutely thank you for supporting, for watching. And guys, absolutely thank you. Absolutely thank you for watching, supporting. Huge thumbs up to Logitech, guys, for making this happen. Huge thumbs ups. And guys, thank you so much for making all this happen. My giveaway will be announced on Wednesday on Twitter and maybe on my stream. And guys, hey, thank you so much, guys. Absolutely, thank you so much for watching, supporting, enjoying, and yeah, just being so awesome, guys. Thank you very much, guys. Here's the link. Here's the link to George. And yeah, guys, thank you so much. Thank you to Logitech, and thank you everybody from my community for watching the stream. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow with AOR. I hope you enjoy, by the way. Let me know in the comments or let me know in the Discord or something. Let me know, guys. Thank you very much.